biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thank you ever so much to Sewing Street for the last few shows and welcome to Hobby Maker all the way through Thursday afternoon until 6 o'clock today. And we've got some fantastic guests lined up. Debbie Fisher is here in a few minutes time from Crafters Companion. The lovely Pauline Wheeler is here as well from Hunky-Dory. So if they're your favourite brands, whatever you do, spend as much time with us this afternoon as you possibly can. Now, I'm Dave Bradford, in case we've not met before, and I'm with you all the way through the afternoon. We always like to introduce the crew when we get started, so you know who's who and what's what. This is our studio. There's Shimmy Jimmy just over there. Steve on camera 2 again. He lives on camera 2. Debbie's over there getting her bits and pieces ready. And in the gallery today, say hello to Adam. And we've got Andy there, who's my producer as well. And that's your crew. Actually, no, Andy's going after an hour and Kat's coming for the rest of the afternoon. So that's your crew all afternoon here on Hobby Maker. Right now, first thing to let you know about, shouldn't really do this, but ever since we've been on air, which is just over a month now, a month yesterday was our 1 month anniversary, we have not had in stock glue pens from Crafters Companion, although all the guests use them and swear by them. Today I can tell you the Dotty and the strip adhesive glue guns are available from 5 o'clock this afternoon. Not until 5 o'clock. The stock literally has come in. It was supposed to be just for the weekend, but I've twisted a few arms, persuaded a few people. If you want to get hold of your tape pens, they're going to be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, so make sure whatever you do, you tune in for that. Now, for those of you that are brand new, and I know every day we get more and more new customers, we would love to show you how easy it is to shop with us and also how you can save an awful lot of money on your P&P. Because here at Hobby Maker, it's only £3.95 for your entire order postage over a 24-hour period. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you could order 25 things if you like. You'll only pay a maximum of £3.95 postage. So that's a real big deal. So if you see something in the 1 o'clock show you like, see something that you like in the 2 o'clock show, see something you like in the 4 o'clock show, your postage will only be a maximum of £3.95. Now, what we also want to do is show you our website. Now, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to see our fantastic homepage. We can't show it to you at the moment, but if you go to that website right now, you'll see that there's actually a little area where you can fill in to send a message to us on the gallery, which is fantastic. Also, you can register to become a Hobby Maker member as well. It's free to do. All we ask you for is your email address and a password. Here it is, we can show it to you. So hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look there. You can see just under the price, there's a little area where you can send a message to the gallery, get in contact with us. And then a bit further down, you can actually click on a link to become a member of Hobby Maker, totally free. If you don't want to do it on the internet, if you're not really happy with website shopping and that sort of thing, just give us a call on our free phone number. And that's another big thing, is that our call centre is above my head. Here in this building, free phone number, UK call centre, absolutely fab. So they can make you a member as well if you'd rather do it on the phone rather than doing it on the website. Simple as that. Okay, so that's the kind of housekeeping. As I say, we've got Crafters Companion, we've got Hunky-Dory, all coming through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Now the first show, well actually we can show you the shows. Can we show you the shows? Well, can we do that? Yeah, we can. Here it comes. So this is actually what's coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got, of course, Crafters Companion, and you'll meet the new Animals with Attitude. These are really quirky, really, really funny. 2 o'clock, we got Hunky-Dory, which is a really unique opportunity to buy yourself card blanks in adorable scoreable A5 and 6x6. So Hunky-Dory hardly ever do the card blanks with envelopes, but they're doing them for us today. That's at 2 and 4. Spectrum Noir colouring with Debbie at 3 o'clock. The wonderful Spectrum Noir Aqua pens, my favourite. And then more from new Animals, if we have any left. Animals with Attitude at 5 o'clock. So that's the way we look. And if you want to get in touch, we'd love to hear from you. The other way to do it is to send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll read out your messages and your emails as we go through the afternoon. Okay, Animals with Attitude. I meant to bring my phone in, I forgot. I took a picture of my cat. That's my animal with attitude, the lovely Maisie. It's on Facebook if you want to see her. She's a bit of an internet star. Have a little look at this, because this is brand new. You've got animals with attitude, and these are so fun. Now, Fiona Clayton, who many of you may know, used to be with Crafters Companion. She no longer works for them now, she's retired. But she came up with this concept and this idea. She loves her animals, as we all do. And she thought, why not give animal stamps a little bit of a twist, a little bit of a novel, I don't know, kind of a quirky personality. And that's what you've got with this. Now, that price is falling down, as you can see, to $39.92 for all of these stamps. And we'll get a close-up to show you what you can do with them. They're really easy to colour in as well, whether you're using your Spectrum Aquas or whatever medium you choose to do. You've got your flamingos, you've got all of your beautiful, beautiful pandas there as well. Really cute images, elephants. You've got the camels, but it's the quirky verses as well that are really, really special. And you get the whole lot. We're going to drop that price. I thought that was the final price. It's not. Everybody pays the final price at Hobby Maker. So where is that price going to go? I thought that was a really good deal for all of these stamp sets. It's going to go down even further to less than £30. What about that? $29.99, and you're going to get all of them. Let's have a close-up look if we can, because you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 sets of stamps in total. You're going to have fun. The kids are going to have fun. Who you send your cards to are going to have absolute fun with these as well. Let me introduce you to the lovely Debbie, because she's got the boards over there, and it's easier to see exactly what you're going to get. Hi, Debs.
Hello, Dave. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
It's good. I'm really well. Apart from the snow this morning, what is happening?
Snow? Did you?
Yeah, on the way here, it was thick snow.
Oh, it was bright sunshine.
And last week, I was in the sunshine. So
I know.
what's British weather?
Welcome to Britain.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, let's show the boards. I adore these. There's something very sweet but quirky about them. Just some really nice elements as well. Absolutely love them. The first one we got is our dabbing panda. I mean, who knew there would be a dabbing panda? Beautiful sentiments on there. I love you more than bamboo. I just think there's some really great ones on here. Really amazing ones. And these are great to colour, Dave, because they're what I class as sort of beginner stamps. So
yeah.
There's a nice amount to colour that's not too overwhelming.
No, nice big outline, nice large surface areas.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, sloths are so in trend at the moment. Isn't it funny how animals come in and out of trend, selected sort of animals, and sloths and llamas seem to be about everywhere.
I think if I was an animal, I'd be a sloth.
You would be a sloth, would you?
That sums me up. Hanging around, chilling out,
You'd like
laid
to be
back.
that pace, wouldn't you? Wouldn't it be nice if life was that pace?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got the sloth one. Then we've got the llama. I absolutely love this one. There is some really good sentiments on here.
No problema. You're such a drama llama. I know a few of them.
I mean, very funny, aren't they? And then we've got the flamingos. So stand tall and be fabulous. I'll stand by you. Just some really beautiful ones there, which I love. And then we've got the camels. Now, it's not very often that we see camels that are quite quirky, have that real attitude to them, have some great sentiments with them. If you've upset someone, don't have the hump, you could send it to them. Don't have the hump, it's your birthday. Then we've got the elephants. Elephants are always a really good one that people love. Yeah, this would be me, Dave. Look, this is what I'd wish for, just to slump and sleep like that and not be travelling all the time. But it's a nice way to actually be, isn't it? Just relaxed, and some huge birthday wishes. Live your life best. It's just lovely sentiments.
Debbie,
there.
I've just worked out, these are £4 a stamp set.
No.
Yeah.
£4?
Yeah, because it's eight of them, 30 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, just under £4.
Oh my goodness.
Each.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, that is really crazy. Don't tell anyone. Just get them before they change the prices. I love this one. I think having the zebra is absolutely beautiful. A really nice one. And then my favourite animal, which is the giraffe. It is my all-time favourite animal, and I absolutely love this one. Again, just really lovely sentiments on there. Great designs. I love the one that's got the sunglasses on there. I mean, that is a real giraffe with attitude, isn't it?
Are you having a giraffe? Actually, I think
that price, yes.
My producer, Andy, has actually eaten with giraffes. He's been to the Giraffe Hotel. Was that in Africa? Nairobi, in Kenya.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
I saw the
amazing.
pictures.
Wow.
They almost had him for lunch.
Wow, that's amazing.
So £29.99 then gets you all 8 sets, working out to under £4 a set. Now, we're already very, very busy for these. Nothing's been done like this before that I can remember. Really cool. We'll say hello to some of you that are putting these in your basket and checking out as well. And don't forget, those tape pens are going to be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. Don't miss out. We're expecting them to sell out quite quickly. We have got more stock for the weekend loaded up, but 5 o'clock today, you'll get a chance to purchase them if you've been waiting for them. Order these now and check out. You'll pay your $3.95 postage. You can come back later for other things, and that'll be the only P&P you'll have to pay. How about that? So it is the first offer of the day. It's gone down by about 25% off the price, down from £40 to $29.99. And it's, of course, a free phone number if you want to call us to make your purchase. 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the website as well. On the website's where you'll find the individuals and smaller bundles too. So if you want to cherry pick maybe the panda and the giraffe or whatever, you can buy them on their own, but of course the biggest discount is always in the big bundles. And that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, also, another thing that I had forgotten about, that I've just been reminded about, is that today is the last day of March. As I said, yesterday was our 1-month anniversary at Hobbymaker. To launch Hobbymaker, we had a special deal on the Gemini machine, the big A4 Gemini machine. That deal ends today. So if you've been wondering about it, thinking about it, think, oh, it's a month thing, I'll get it later. Maybe you got paid today or yesterday or whatever. If you go for the Gemini machine, your die cutting and embossing machine today, you'll get not only the machine and a small introduction of dies and embossing folders that everybody normally gets, you'll also get £70 worth of extra goodies. This is what you normally get with a Gemini. You normally get 1 embossing folder, you normally get a couple of multimedia dies for cutting through fabrics as well as cardstock. So that's what you normally get for £179.99 with the machine and the plates. But if you order it today, and it's the last day where you can get this, you're going to get a further bundle of stencils, of dies, of stamps. The value of this is over £70. That's a party die. You've got your embossing folder, strip folder there as well. All of these extras will be in your box at no extra charge, valued at over £70. If you take that off what you're paying for the machine, it's like you're getting the machine for 110 quid, but it's the last day of getting that offer. If you order it tomorrow, you'll get it for £179.99, but you won't get the extra £70 worth of goodies, okay? So just giving you a heads up, today's the day to order it. PW2003 is your item number. We haven't actually got any die shows today, but we thought we'd better remind you and remind myself that that offer ends today.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a quick reminder of something else that you can pop in your basket. Now, the pen holders, we've got the Spectrum Aquas in the show, the tri-blends, which are fantastic, and we've also got a special deal on the trays to put them in, because obviously when you've got pens, it's nice that you store them horizontally rather than vertically, so the ink doesn't go to one end of the nib and dry out the other end. So we've got a special offer on those at the moment, and that's a buy one, get one free deal. So, yeah, $19.99, they should be $19.99 each. You're going to get 2 boxes with 6 trays in each, so 12 trays, and each tray holds, is it 12 pens, Debs? Each tray?
Yes, yeah.
144 in total pens. There we go. So yeah, a lot of storage for your pens. It doesn't have to be just the Aquas. It could be any of the Spectrum Noir pens that you've got, or any of the pens that you own. It doesn't have to be Spectrum Noir, to be honest with you. So that's a buy one, get one free deal on the tray storage, and you can stack them in lots of different ways, either side by side or on top of each other, as you can see. So that's a really good deal. MW2045. And we've also got the tri-blends actually in the show. Now, these are great, and these are my pens of choice. I love the water-based ones. Now, these are the tri-blend Spectrum Noirs, the complete collection. You're going to get 24 pens, but because they're tri-blends, remember, there's 3 different shades of that colour in each pen, so it's like 3 pens in one. So you're looking at really 72 colours in total, and this is a great price. And this is on split pay as well. 3 split pays of $21.33. And if I just show you, if you've never seen the tri-blends before, I'll quickly show you. I'll just pick one at random here. This is brown, but as you can probably see, the collars show you the different colours and shades of brown you're going to have. So for fur and that sort of thing, colouring in your animals with attitude, perfect for that. So you've got a dark, a medium and a light colour, 3 pens in one. Already you're loving the idea of these as well. And these are the water-based ones, Debbie, aren't they? These?
Yes, they are. No, they're not.
Oh, these aren't?
No, they're the brush ones.
Ah, right.
So they're not. So we have tri-colour,
right,
which are watercoloured,
right,
and then we have tri-blend, which are alcohol markers.
Okay, so these are alcohol markers.
Alcohol
Beg your pardon, misunderstood. So there you go. All of those, SX 2045, and that makes it an even better price actually for alcohol markers.
I know.
$63.99 on 3 split pays as well. $21.33 your first payment today with that single P&P, remember, of $3.95. And if you want the pens, take pens later on or anything else later on, core cardstock coming up with Hunky-Dory in the next show. You won't pay any more than that $3.95 P&P. Already, and we've got Paul in Monmouthshire, Chloe in West Midlands, a brand new crafter. Hello to you. Whoever you are, welcome. You're registering yourself right now. Loads of you coming in for these. They should be $79.99. You're saving £16 by getting them today. Now, the animals with attitude, you're loving these. I knew you would. I just had a real hunch you would. $29.99. Ignore that $39.92. That's what they should be. You're getting them for a quarter off the price. 25% reduction for all those stamps. And let's see how good they are to use. Whether you're using an acrylic block or a stamp platform, it's entirely up to you, but what a great, great deal. Everyone's going to have so much fun with these, though, aren't they?
You're gonna love them. I think they're gonna sell so well because they're those sort of stamps that everyone wants something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Everyone wants something a little bit quirky, and we want those sentiments to go with them as well. So yeah, big shout out to our Fiona, who used to be with us, and she had this idea for having these animals with attitudes, and this is what we got. I'm going to be using the Great Minds Drink Alike. I mean, that in itself is fun. Isn't it? Yeah. And it's our panda, which I love. So you've got that stamp set, you've got your drink, dance, sleep, repeat, you've got your dab in panda, you've also got your I love you more than bamboo, party time, time to boogie. You are panda-tastic. Or
Panda-tastic.
Panda-tastic. Still didn't say that right, I don't think. Right, so let's use one of ours. So I think we do need to use the dab-in one. Anyone that doesn't know what a dab-in is, it's a dance move, apparently, Dave.
Is it?
Yeah, did you know that?
What's it called?
Dab-in.
Dab-in.
Where you dab.
Oh.
It comes from Usain Bolt. That's very true.
That's what I was thinking when I did that.
And then they now do it as a dance move as well. So, yeah.
Now I know.
Right, now what I am using is the stamping platform. I like this because it's magnetic based and it holds everything in place. And then I'm going to use my ink pad. Now I'm not sure if we've got these ink pads on the show actually, but you might find them on the website, if not on Craft Companion. Our ink pads, it's alcohol proof dye. So alcohol proof ink pads mean that we can stamp with these and then use our alcohol colouring pens on top, because you do have to be mindful. Later on we'll explain that we've got some pens on the show which are water-based, so the tricolour.
That's why I'm getting confused.
Yes,
they're on
at 3 p.m.
Right.
Yes. You could use your quick drying as well with alcohol, but your best one to use is your alcohol proof. Later on we'll use our waterproof ones, so it's a different sort of ink pad. Now I'm stamping twice. I always like to give that sort of second lay down of colour, which gives us a really nice crisp edge, and you can see it stamps absolutely beautiful. I mean, he's a lot of fun, isn't he? So, or he or she, could be a she,
I'm just thinking, you know, if you're a mum or a dad or a gran or a granddad, you could actually make little storybooks out of these characters, couldn't you, for the grandchildren?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Great idea. Yeah, could do so much with them. So I'm going to be bringing in the tri-blend, and you're probably, if no one's seen, you may have heard of alcohol colouring, but what we've got here is alcohol colouring in a pen, but in 3 colours. Now they're all the same colour family. So this one I'm using here is our blue turquoise blend. Actually, let's switch straight to the panda one. So I'm going to use our ice grey blend. And in this colour, it means I've got a light, a medium, and a dark colour. So first of all, because we've got our panda, I'm going to start off with using our panda. I'm just going to use the lightest grey to go sort of highlight the white area, Dave. Okay. So we're just going to use it.
I think these pens are genius. They really are, because it takes all the trial and error out of shading, making things look 3-dimensional. Such a genius concept.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to go around, because even though the panda parts are white, you still get that sort of shading in white. So I'm just using that light colour to go on there. Then we're going to switch to our mid colour. I don't want to use a black pen, because if we was to use a black pen onto a dark image, it's just going to take those lines away. Yeah. So you'd have to then be really precise. But what we can do, we can sort of come in. First of all, I'm just going to lay down my darkest grey. So we're just going to put his colours in for that colour. And then we're going to bring in that then darker shade. So just going around, you can see, then we start going to that darker shade.
Think about what you spent last time on a stamp set. What was it, 10 quid on average, maybe? This is working out at less than 4 for 8 sets. And you get multiple stamps in each set, even if you just want to use the verses from time to time, because they're all quite quirky and fun.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, it's such good sentiments. You'll use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, if you love scrapbooking, they're going to be perfect for that. If you love your home decor, you can put them into frames. I mean, they're going to be great for children's rooms as well. They will love them.
Well, we just worked out it's 43p a stamp.
Honestly, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy value. And so, I mean, if you're going for your stamps and your tri-blend markers today, you've got an absolute bargain.
And if you're doing that, go for the pen storage as well. I don't know when that offer's going to end, buy one, get one free. But it means basically that your pens are always in the right position. They're always horizontal, so you're not going to have issues with the ink going to the one end of the chamber or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So, then what we're going to do is do our darker ones. Mm-hmm. We've got another shade of grey, and I think I'm using, because there is a darker shade of grey as well on here, which I have used on my main one, but you'll forgive me for that. It's still looking like a panda. We're going to put a little bit of cheeks on here, and his ears, and then let's do his little hat. So just pop that in.
The pen trays are up there on the screen, $19.99, and storage enough for 144 pens. There you go.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Absolutely great. And there you can see, in no time at all, we've coloured in our little panda. And then all I've done with this one is I've just done that slightly darker grey pen gone over the top. And then I've just put it onto our nesting dies. So I've done an outside nesting die and an inside one there. And then I've also just stamped out a couple of those sentiments. So we've got "You Are Panda-tastic" and "Time to Boogie."
It's a panda party.
It's a panda party, absolutely. And then I'm doing a slightly different card here, Dave, which is a bit of an unusual one, but it's becoming quite a popular cardstock. Oh, am I allowed to use this? Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
the pen?
Oh, no.
The tape pen?
Yeah, the tape. Oh.
Well, remember, today's the day. You can order them from 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you've been hearing us talk about them and use them, they're now in stock from 5 o'clock today.
Oh my goodness, you know what? We've waited for ages, what feels like forever.
I was told yesterday it was going to be the weekend, but I begged, borrowed and stole so that you could get them this afternoon. So yeah, we got them earlier than we thought. Which
is amazing. I have to tell you, our tape pens are, in my opinion, the best on the market. They're the strongest on the market. That's because our Leanne, she went through 25 different designs before she got the one that she wanted, the strongest one. There's 22 metre. There's another quite popular one on the market. It's only 10 metre, Dave.
Right.
These are 22 metre on here.
Oh, I didn't realise they were 22.
22 metres of tape.
When you buy them later, because I know you want them, you get 2 of the continual strip adhesives, and then 2 of the pens have got the dotty adhesive, which is great for really detailed die cuts.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, these ones are great for your mats and layering, sticking anything on. The dotty tape pen, honestly, for me, is the best invention since, I don't know what, since the Gemini probably. And it seems strange saying that with a glue pen, but it is amazing. Now, what I've done here, Dave, is I've cut, so I put my middle point of my card here, and I've just cut that triangle off onto each side, so that creates this card front, which actually in itself is quite fun.
It's like a bunting card, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes, but these 2 sides which come off, sorry, turn it the right way, this one from this side and from here. So you could put them back on there and just have your freestanding card, but I'm actually going to turn them round. So we're going to have one that's coming down to this corner here. Oh, I want to do it this way. So popping it down, that's it, this way. Pop that corner down. So we put this to the edge and the bottom piece to the edge. What that does, it gives you rigidity at the bottom when it's holding it. So we're just going to, a little bit of a different design. I don't even know what this design of card is called, but it's quite popular at the moment. There's lots of people doing them. So just popping that onto there, making sure we've got it. There we go. So that will go onto that piece. Then this will go to this side. We're just going to, again, make sure we've got that. pop our glue all onto here.
I've not seen a card like this before. It's a real kind of celebration design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And just use whatever papers that you've got in your stash. So popping that on there. So when it stands up, see, you've got more of a sort of rigidity on your bottom there. And then we're just going to place this into the centre. Just onto the centre. And then we're going to put our little time to boogie, and you are pandatastic.
Well, it's always lovely to hear from you. Helen from Fife has been in touch. She sent us this message saying, afternoon, loving watching Hobby Maker and love Crafters Companion products, especially their Spectrum Noir products from Helen. Thank you, Helen. That's good to know. We're loving being here as well, aren't we?
Yeah, we love it. Absolutely. It's just, we feel like we've found another family home.
Yes.
That's exactly what it is. And there we go, Dave. So look, a bit of an unusual card. Definitely a celebration, one that you can sort of dance around to, but having that panda design. And actually, a card like that you can use with any of the stamps. It doesn't matter which stamp set you use. You're going to have so much fun with them.
Well, do bear in mind, remember, the main set is where you get the best value, all 8 sets, but there is a smaller bundle available as well. There are a couple of smaller bundles, so I'm not quite sure how they break down. We'll have a little look, and they're in 2 sets of 4, so which 4 you're going to get, well, basically have a look on the website and you'll see which sets they've put together. They're all on the website, and they're individually available as well. So if you're a panda fan or giraffe fan and that's the only set you want, you can buy them individually if you want to. But the best value is to buy all 8 of them. And if I just show those boards again quickly, I've got them here. They are just lovely. I love the giraffe with the glasses. Cool dude giraffe. How about that? And I love these verses as well. We've all got, you know, happy birthdays and sincere wishes and best wishes, all that. But you haven't got, I'm sure, are you having a giraffe? It's been too long. Be brave, stick your neck out and stand tall and shine. Really cool. And this is just an indication as to how you can colour them in with your Spectrum Noir pens if you want to. Again, we've got the zebra here, Wild Thing. You're the stripes to my zebra, simply wild about you. Happy birthday, dude, with the glasses. Love that. Then we go to the elephants. Now, who doesn't love an elephant? I mean, the character I remember growing up to as a kid was Bar the elephant. Does anyone remember that? Yeah. Make a splash, live your best life. I love you a ton. Worry less, sleep more. Oh, yeah, could do that. Huge birthday wishes, really sweet. I mean, that is just a brilliant image, isn't it? Who would you send that to? Would that be your other half? Would that be your dad? Your granddad?
Your teenage kids.
Yeah, can't get them out of bed in the morning. So that's your elephant one. We've then got the camel. Camel kisses and wishes. Don't have the hump. It's your birthday. Happier than a camel on hump day. Cheer up. Not everyone thinks you're old and grumpy. Really cool. And just look at the character. Great character, great faces. Then the flamingo. You've got life's all about balance. Stand tall or be fabulous. I'll stand by you. Be flamazing. Pretty in pink. We flamingo so well together. Aren't they lovely? And oh, are they? I didn't realise that. I've just been told they're pink because of the shrimps that they eat.
That's very true.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They're not born that colour, are they?
I had no idea. You're such a drama llama. I love that. Have a glamorous day. No problema. That's my favourite one, I think. No problema. You're a llama fan, and I like the way you roll. There's a song there. There we go. So there's your llamas. Very, very fashionable and popular. The sloth, which is me to a T. Sloth mode on. Let's hang out. I love you a sloth. Sloth life. I'm lazy but happy. Yeah. Finally, we got the one that Debbie did a few minutes ago. Was it dabba dancing?
Dab.
Dab dancing.
Dabbing,
okay.
yeah.
Not dad dancing, but dab dancing.
Not dad, yeah.
Yeah, great minds drink alike. Drink, dance, sleep, repeat. I love you more than bamboo. Party time, time's a boogie, and you're a panda. Oh, you're pandatastic. There you go. So all of those sets, it works out to less than £4 each, $29.99. 2 split pays as well, which I wasn't expecting. So it's $14.99 to pay today. 43p a stamp it works out to. And remember, if you buy something from us right now, you'll pay your $3.95 P&P, and you can forget about postage for the rest of the day until midnight, because that's all you pay, $3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered. How much are they on their own on the website? Do we know? They're over £4 on their own, obviously, but if you buy them as a set of 8, they're under £4. Let's have a little look on the website. It is hobbymaker.co.uk. What our website is doing at the moment is showing you everything that's in our shows, okay? The website will be fully working with everything that we can offer you in the next few days. Fingers crossed, they're working on that right now. We were hoping for it last week, but we couldn't quite get it worked out in time. So if you go to the website, there it is. Look, you can see all the storage that we're doing, all the pens that we've got, and all the individual stamps as well. There we are. So £4.99, aren't they? £4.99 each for individuals. There we go. Yeah, so you're saving £1 off each one, actually, or more than that, if you buy the set of 8. And if you love one, the chances are you're going to love all of them, aren't you, really?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, every single one of them. You just got to either choose what you want if you're cherry picking, or go for the full collection, because that's a bargain, actually, Dave. Yeah,
it is a real bargain. Okay, and free phone number again, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather order with a human, an actual customer services operative is above my head. They'll take your call, answer your call, make you a member if you're not already, and of course you can pay for your order either in full or with split pay. It's entirely up to you. Now don't forget, the Gemini is the last day of this offer. Okay, now the offer includes £70 worth of extra goodies. Okay, if you order it tomorrow, you can still have it for £179.99, but you won't get the extra £70 worth of goodies at all. So it's the last day of the offer. This was a launch special with Crafter's Companion when we launched just over a month ago, but it will run out at midnight tonight. So this tells you more about the Gemini machine that I'm sure you already love, but here it is.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I recorded that on my phone
Did you?
at home a couple of years ago.
Yes, you did. I remember you telling me. Yeah.
Sarah messaged me, can you do this? Can you do us a voiceover, please? Oh, yeah, okay. I've got my phone out. And now it's being played here. It's bizarre. Yeah, right, we're back. We're back with our Animals with Attitude. They're great. Now, the price isn't going to be $39.92. You can see it's going down, and it's going down by 25% to $29.99, 43p a stamp. And they're just great exotic animals and wonderful little verses. They are great. Maybe you're looking there at 8 separate presents. Or maybe you're buying them as a treat for yourself. But some of you are actually coming in and buying 2 sets. One set maybe for yourself and one as a gift for somebody else. I mean, who doesn't love stamps like this and characters like this?
I know. I think everybody needs to have a stamp set in their armoury that's just fun. And when they're doing them, they can just practice their colouring or enhance what they already know. And these are just great because they come with such really great sentiments. So let's use the sloth one. One of my favourite, this and the giraffe. I love a sloth and I love a giraffe. It's funny, isn't it? Because people say that they love watching sloths and their movement, but they're so slow, but yet we still enjoy watching them, don't we?
Near where I live, Marwell Zoo had a sponsor a giraffe for Christmas gifts.
Did they?
Yeah, and we did that a few years ago.
Oh, that's a great idea. I love that.
His name was. An amazing
What was his name?
Bahanzin.
Bahanzin. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Oh, I'd love to go and have dinner with them though. I've gone and we've paid and had like an experience with giraffes before,
Yeah.
and fed them, and they're just so incredible.
So inquisitive as well, aren't they?
Yeah, really inquisitive. And their bright blue tongues,
Yeah.
they're like just amazing. They're amazing, aren't they, really? It's quite incredible that an animal can be that tall. Right, so what we're going to do with this one is we are going to give them a little colour in. Again, bringing in those pens. I'm going to be using for the slough itself the Earth Brown blend. Now, again, it's got a 3-pen blend. So let's show exactly what that 3-pen blend does. So let's start on this one. I'm going to, first of all, decide where my light is coming from. So if you want your light to be coming sort of from this direction, then you would do your lightest colour around the top. If you want it to come from straight on, which is what I'm going to do, my light source is going to be around sort of the midsection. But again, if you want it to come from the other side, so you just decide where you want that to come from. So you don't need to colour in all of the section, because what I'm going to do is just colour the middle section. Now that's my lightest colour of alcohol, which is my strongest alcohol colour, which will help blend in. If I then start bringing this darker colour in, it will help blend that together.
And just to remind you, we're catering for everybody today with colouring. These are the alcohol-based Spectrum Noir tri-blends. We've got the water-based ones in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, which if you're more into your watercolour, that will be the set for you. But if you want these alcohol markers with 3 different colours in the same colour family in each pen, so you've got literally 72 colours in total. They are on the screen there. $63.99, come beautifully gift boxed as well, but every colour imaginable to create designs just like this. Amazing, eh? And there they are on the screen.
So all we're then doing is I'm going around with the real nib of that brush, because it's a beautiful Japanese brush nib, and we're going to take in that darkest colour. So bringing it round, so you can really get to grips with your light and your shade. So where it's your darkest point, you can bring that darkest colour in, and then you start then going back in with the lightest colour. And it's always going to look odd when you start doing it, Dave, because obviously you want to colour your whole image in. But all of that is going to blend effortlessly together.
Well, as the alcohol evaporates, you can see the colour develop, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then if we start to get a little bit in with the other colours, so it all comes together. So just doing our lightest colour again.
Let's give you a heads up to those of you that are actually putting these in your basket at the moment. The stamps: Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Anne in Gloucestershire, Tracy, brand new crafters coming in as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Nice to know you're there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to hear from the new people, isn't it? So just taking some darker to come round.
Now, Debbie, nearly 20% of the stock has gone in just over half an hour. We're
Oh,
supposed to be
so
on at 5
glad.
with these as well.
I'm so glad you're loving them. They are beautiful stamps to work with. And just like I say, that small amount is just a really nice one to do.
What cardstock are you using?
I'm actually using Nina cardstock.
Right.
So it is, it's been especially made to work with alcohol pens, but the next one you should use, if we haven't got the Nina in stock, is the white stamping card.
We've got that in the show.
Yeah, white stamping card is amazing. Like,
So you
really
can use your
amazing.
alcohol pens and you can stamp with it as well. It's the Ultra Smooth that we've got in the show. Here's the white stamping card coming up. There it is.
Oh. Right, so
Loads of you adding the cardstock in at the same time. Makes sense. That's a triple pack, 180 sheets, so 60 sheets in each pack. You get 3 packs for $25.47, which is a really good deal.
yeah, really good deal. It's amazing. Right, now I'm going to be bringing in these in, Dave. So once you've coloured in, once it evaporates, can you see all of your alcohol ink will evaporate into each other and just give that effortless blend. And then all I've done is I've then bought, if I bring this one in, I've coloured this one in again, and I've just die cut it out with one of our nesting die cuts. So let's pop those to the side, and then let's pop these into a card. So put them to the side. Now what I've done this time, I've created, what we're going to do is like a dome front card. So with that same nesting die that I've used, I've gone up then to create a frame around the edge of my card. I've also created a nice colourful piece of card to go over the top.
Is that from a crafter's companion pad or something?
It is, yes. We did what you call a year of crafts, and it was in one of the paper pads. But I do believe we can buy the paper pads. I think it was called Pick and Mix. It was an 8x8 paper pad. I think we have bought you some of our 8x8 paper pads, so it might be on the website. But yes, but what I love about cards like this, Dave, you could just use everything you've got in your stash, sort of your bit box. Everyone has a sort of bit box, don't they, where they have scraps of papers that they can use. So I'm just folding in these side panels, and then I've created a piece of card to wrap that around, so where you can wrap it around. And what I have done though, I've made this piece smaller than the piece here. If I tell you my measurements, just in case you want to recreate, it's a 6 inches by 7 inches, but my card for the inside is only 4.5 inches.
Okay, yeah.
Because I've done that. So when we stick this one into place, which we're going to do, so again, and this is how strong our pens are, Dave, by bringing in that tape pen, that's going to really hold that in place.
Don't forget 5 o'clock. That's your chance to get them.
Absolutely. Now, I wouldn't normally trust a tape pen to stick this into place. I would use a wet glue because that's our strongest glue. But tape pens are just as strong. They're amazing. Now, because this is bigger and this piece is smaller, when we then stick that into place, it creates that dome shape.
Nice.
It just gives an unusual shaped card.
Like it.
So let's just put some tape on the opposite side. Just running that down that seam, and that's just been scored in at 1/2 inch on each side. So pop that into place, and then our next one. There we go. So that creates the front. Now that is a freestanding card on its own. That will stand up. But actually, I have got myself a bigger card. Now this one I've actually done for 5 1/4 across, and then the 7 inches up. So when we pop that into here, you've then got your border on each side, and it just gives a bit of a rigidity to your card.
Also, don't forget in the next show at 2 o'clock, something that Hunky-Dory don't often do, or very rarely do. They're bringing you A5 and 6x6 card blanks in an adorable scorable with envelopes as well. That's something that we very rarely see. So an opportunity to stock up on your crafty stash with Pauline and myself and Hunky-Dory in about 20 minutes at 2 o'clock.
It was lovely seeing Pauline in the building.
Yeah.
It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
We can't keep her away. She loves it here.
Yeah, she does.
She only lives down the road, so.
She's like 20 minutes away, isn't she? Yeah, absolutely. Right, so then what we're going to do, we're going to just see if I've got some foam pads. Actually, I've got some foam strips, so we can use those. So I'm just going to place them on. Let's just cut those into here. And then we're going to put this one on the inside. So let's take our backing paper off. Doesn't want to come. And then we can pop that on the inside. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do, Dave? I forgot to put that piece around the top there. So this will be round here. Let me just move that over. Oh, it doesn't matter. A little bit on the wonky side, but we don't mind that. And then actually, Dave, it's a good chance now to show the, I'm just going to show on here, the tape pens for the Dotty.
Oh, yes.
Dotty tape pen. I know, I'm being very naughty.
You are such a tease.
I know, but if I was to put this one, which is the straight one, onto it, it would come over the edges and it would get really sticky edges. What the Dotty one does is it adds dots around only when I need it, but the rest stay on the paper, which means you can completely make this circle and any intricate die a complete sticker without any dots coming around the edges.
Well, they've been out of stock for months. We've got them in and we're launching them back on air 5 o'clock this afternoon. Remember, if you buy something in this show, you pay your £3.95 P&P and you don't pay any more postage all day for no matter how many orders you make with us at Hobby Maker. That's the unique thing about this channel, I think, which is great.
I actually forgot about that, Dave. Yeah,
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. I do. I really did forget about that, which is brilliant. Yes. So yeah, you can actually. It doesn't matter you're not ordering. You might be waiting for your order, mightn't you? And then
Well, I think you know, we're used to kind of building up our basket to save on postage, buying everything in one go. Now you don't need to. And it's a free phone number as well, so the phone call's not going to cost you a penny either. But yeah, at the end of the day, all your orders get collated by the computer, and you're only charged $3.95. Even if you bought everything in every show, $3.95 to get everything delivered. And they will come from different companies. So Crafter's Companion will dispatch this. Hunky-Dory will dispatch their cardstock. So don't expect it all to come in the same box. They'll probably come on different days as well. So yeah, everyone is supplying them from wherever they're based. So that's how it works.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So you know that you've got confidence in receiving. And there we go. If I turn that round, you can see that absolutely beautiful, creating that gorgeous sort of domed front and having that sloth. Let's hang out. Do you want to hang out, Dave?
Let's hang out. Yeah, absolutely. Let me show you some finished cards actually to give you some ideas. The panda, look at this one. It's a triple panda with the dab dancing. There we go, look. How cool is that? And again, that's using the alcohol markers to colour that panda in. Really cool. Look at the flamingos. There we are, pretty flamingo. We flamingo so well together. We flamingo so well together. That's it. Bit of a tongue twister. Look at the zebras. Aren't they great? You're the stripes to my zebra.
Oh.
I think that one's saying something.
That's very cheeky.
Giving you the rear view, yeah. Then look at this. Who's done this one? This is Bianca Baldwin's done this one. Really cool. It's like, you know, like Naughty Brother, isn't it, really? Camel kisses and wishes. How cool's that? Then we've got Llama. Have a glamorous day. Shaky card with the floating sloth. And then lastly, I've got another one here for you. I love you a ton. Oh, look at that. Such joy in his face. Look at that image. Isn't it brilliant? Now, I'll quickly show you the boards. These are all the stamps that you are going to get. So these are all the sentiments as well. Great minds drink alike. I won't read them all out again, but really cool. Aren't they lovely? Then you've got the sloth. Only 43p a stamp, remember? And remember, you're saving best part, well, literally, they're $4.99 each set. But if you buy them as a bundle, they're under £4 for each set. So absolutely amazing value for money. And on this one, for example, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps. So really amazing value. There's your flamingo one. And maybe it's reminding you of an exotic holiday. The camels are so great. I mean, look at the character on their faces. And can you make and sell what you make?
Yeah, we're very lucky. We have in-house designers, so make and sell as much as you like. As long as you're making something with the designs, then yes, sell them. And these are going to be great for charity, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Make for charity.
Really good. I think a lot of people are doing an awful lot for charity at the moment. So remember, if you are new to us and you'd like to become a member of Hobbymaker, the easiest way to do it, there's two ways. Either on the website, if you're not really into that, then just give us a free phone call, 0800 001 4433. The operator will make sure that you become a member. It's free to become a member. And of course, you can then start to enjoy the $3.95 a day. That's the deal. That's what we do with our P&P. This tells you more about it, though.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Now, in the 3 o'clock show, not only are we going to be talking about the Spectrum Aqua, the watercolour pencil or pens, we're also going to be bringing you this as well, which is a mix and match embossing folders craft kit. This box is full of 220 elements, including these 2 embossing folders. So that will be unwrapped and undone and revealed in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon as well. So don't miss out on that one. And also check the website for all of our paper pads that we've got, the 12x12s, and we've got this available in this show actually, which is the Bell Countryside, 24 12x12s and 18 A4s. That is a half price offer at the moment, and the artwork in this is just incredible. 50% off, look, double-sided 12x12s. How luxurious is this? And of course, the A4 cardstock is exactly the right colour tones. It's not patterned, it's plain, but all the colourways have been designed to go with these sheets. So you're going to get, if you just got that for $14.99, I'd be pleased, but you're going to get 18 sheets of A4 in the box together, half price, $14.99. And remember, these colours work with all the artwork in there, but you could also use these maybe as your card blanks for the animal
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You could make beautiful cards out of them and colour them in those sort of tones as well. Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
So if you want that, that's OR2053, that's the product code, and that's another half price offer as well. Okay, for a demo.
Shall we do the elephants next? So, yeah, I love this one. I think it's very cute. The two little elephants with their entwined trunks. So wrapped around. These are just make really lovely ones, great for weddings, anniversaries, Valentine's, or just to send some love to somebody. Just really beautiful ones. I just think it's a lovely design.
That's a lovely image, yeah.
Yeah, really lovely image. And then you've got all your different ones. You've got your Live Your Best Life, I Love You a Ton, Make a Splash, huge birthday wishes. So really good sentiments there. So I have done already one, I Love You a Ton, which is very cute. And then we're going to colour this one in. So they're, like I say, nice easy spaces to colour in. I love this one in the fact that you can use your pens and make it really easy. So just bringing in that sort of lightest grey colour. Just blending that over our elephant.
Now the pens are going to come up on the right hand side of your screen. These are the alcohol based pens and they are just brilliant for blending, they really are. Tri-blends, so 3 colours of each colour. So you've actually got 72 colours in total out of the 24 pens.
Yeah, which is amazing.
There they are, $63.99.
So just bring in that darkness. So just having that at the front because we know that that dark, that's where she's sort of next to that elephant. We know round her ears is going to be, saying her, it's funny, isn't it? But she does look like the female, this side, but it could be 2 hims, 2 hers, could be anything you want it to be.
I'll tell you what, the pen trays are going quickly as well. Buy one, get one free deal. Because, you know, if you're going to spend £63 or £64 on pens, you want to look after them and make sure that they're stored properly so they don't get the ink at the wrong end of the pen. These are the trays that we recommend for them. And any of your other pens can go in there as well. And we do also have a buy one, get one free on the ink pad storage. That's also on the website too. There's the pen trays. So you're looking at £29.99, 2 split payments of £14.99 if you want those. That's PM2, oh no, hang on, that's on the right hand side, beg your pardon. Yeah, buy one, get one free, so they're $19.99, they're on the right, they're the pen trays, there we go, $19.99, not $29.99. And if you want to go for the ink pad storage, same sort of idea, but obviously a different design. Again, you buy one, you get one free, you get 2 boxes, and they're also coming up at a cracking price of $19.99 too.
Yeah, absolutely.
EV2050 is that product number, there we go.
Very good. Really good when you can get such good deals, isn't it, Dave?
Oh yeah, we love that. And also really quick delivery too.
Yeah, really quick.
Actually, yeah. What do you think about the delivery? Maybe you made your first purchase with us a week ago, 2 weeks ago, a month ago. Did it arrive quickly? Email in or message in via the website. Let us know. That'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely. How long has the channel been going now, Dave?
1 month and 1 day.
Oh, I was just going to ask, is it a month yet?
Yeah, it's a 1 month anniversary yesterday.
Wow.
I don't know where that month's gone.
And I was just going to say that. It shows that we've had so much fun because it has gone so quickly.
Well, you were here, weren't you, on launch day?
Yeah, launch day and then the day after. So I did the shows the day after Sarah. I had the lovely Sherilyn, is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did my show. She was so lovely. Just nice meeting new people, but also just seeing older faces as well,
absolutely.
older friends, and yeah, everything.
Andy's taken offence to that. Older faces.
All old faces, aren't we?
I was talking to Jimmy earlier on. He's talking about his rail card he's got, and I said, I'll be available for my senior citizens rail card soon. He's got a student rail card, I think.
You must be a while off of that.
I wish.
Really, Dave? Wow.
Well, how old do you have to be to get that? 65?
Well, you're really nowhere near that.
No, I'm about 8 years away from that. But
yeah. Oh, well, I would have said a few more, actually.
you can come again.
It's crafting, see, keeps you young.
Keeps you youthful.
Absolutely.
Lee from Norfolk has just got in touch with us. Hello, Lee. Hi, Dave and Debbie. I think this channel is fantastic. Oh, thank you.
Hi,
I've got I've got the Tri-Blend pens, and I would never use anything else now. Love from Lee in Kings Lynn.
Oh, lovely to
Nice
hear
one,
from
Lee.
you,
Brilliant.
Thank you.
For that lovely comment. Really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I must admit, they are definitely my favourites to use. So there we
Both
go.
the alcohol pens and the aquas are great. They're both great in their own right.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Yeah, we'll go more into the aqua ones later on. So just to do a little bit of a different type of card. I love this one. Now I've got three pieces of card. Now they're all the same. They're all 6 inches by 6 inches in diameter, so 6-inch square. And all I've done is just folded the cards in half. And all we're going to do, now I know we're running fast out of time, but I'm just going to show you how we can quickly put a TP card together.
TP?
A TP. Have you heard of a TP card, Dave? And what I love about this is it folds flat, but it stands up really lovely. So it's quite a nice gift card to give to somebody. And all you do is you take your two pieces where you're, so it creates the triangle in the center there, and then your midsection will go into here. So what you do is then you stick those pieces together. So when you then fold them round, they fold up into a teepee.
I have seen that
Just
before.
like that, yes.
I've forgotten about it though.
So that's how simple it is to come together. But because I know we're running out of time, we will try and get that done later on.
Looks a bit like the Star Trek symbol, doesn't it?
Finish one. Yeah, it is. So when you decide, so all I've done is put some Velcro dots on it, so you can see. If I bring it round, you'll see the same as what I just did. Those two pieces creating that triangle. The piece in the centre. If I bring that up like that, and then all it does, it all folds in, and then we've put our elephants on the front, just like so.
Love
there
it.
we go.
Absolutely love it. Brilliant. So the stamps, remember, are only £29.99. There's a £10 saving off those. So that basically, in percentage terms, is 25% off. And if you just switched on, you're just in time to get these stamps. You can buy them on their own at £4.99 each, but if you buy them as a bundle, they all go together really well, and they can have like an animal party together. That's where you save your 25%. So there's your giraffe. And of course, there are the stamps, and there's an idea as to how you can colour them in with your tri-blends as well. I mentioned earlier on, actually, you could make a colouring book for the kids, couldn't you? Yeah. Gran and Grandad could make it maybe, and the kids could colour it in. Really good idea. Huge birthday wishes, make a splash. Love the images. I mean, that is just sheer joy, that kind of that elephant spurting. Love it, absolutely love it. Camel kisses and wishes. It's your birthday. Don't have the hump. Happier than a camel on hump day. Love it. Then you've got your flamingos. Be flamazing. Pretty in pink. You're such a drama llama. And you're a llama fan. No problema. There you go, that's your llama collection. The sloth is just adorable. There he is with his headphones on. There he is just hanging around. There he is being lifted up by the balloons. Sloth life, I love your sloth. Let's hang out. I'm lazy but happy. And then the panda as well. Really, really cool. And that's what we started the demos with. So more from Debbie in 3 o'clock when we're going to be looking at the Spectrum Aquas, and we'll be unboxing this, which is the most fantastic mix and match embossing folder collection. That's at 3 o'clock. And then at 5, your first chance ever on Hobby Maker to be the proud owner of the adhesive tape pens. We've got 2 of the continual strips and then 2 with the dots. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. So make sure whatever you do, you tune into that show. And also stay tuned for Hunky-Dory coming up next.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire from Claire Manning Creative, and I am absolutely thrilled to be joining Hobby Maker. I'm launching my brand new exclusive Buzzing For You stamp and stencil collection on Friday with 2 brilliant live shows and lots of demos. I can't wait to be there, and I can't wait to show you what you can do with this brand new collection. See you there!
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. You plugged yourself in.
I'm plugged in.
She's on full power now. That's all right. Lovely, Paul.
I was running on empty there.
You were. That was close. Great to have your company on Hobbymaker. Thank you to Debbie. She's back in an hour. And we're doing something a bit different, actually. Hunky-Dory hardly ever do this. Hardly ever do they bring you card blanks in different sizes, in adorable scoreable, with the envelopes at an amazing knockdown price. It just doesn't happen. I've never done a show like this before. So if you're a Hunky-Dory fan and love adorable scoreable, because all the card blanks are adorable scoreable, this is the sort of thing we're talking about. You're looking at 25 of the card blanks in 6x6. We've also got them in A5 on the show as well, in various different colourways, including what we're calling monochrome, which is really in at the moment. You've got that beautiful light grey, the jet black, you've got your beautiful white, and then you've got a slate grey as well. So you're going to get 25 card blanks, 25 envelopes, but they are of such a high, superior quality. I think adorable scoreable is what every other cardstock wants to be.
Yes.
Don't you think?
What a great way of describing it.
I mean, look, they stand beautifully, they don't bend, they don't buckle, they're easy to cut and emboss as well if you want to. But it's been a game changer, hasn't it, Adorable?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Adorable Scoreable has been award-winning. It's a cardstock that has taken over the crafting world, I would say,
I mean, there's nothing worse.
because it's so perfect. every time.
There's nothing worse than scoring cardstock and it cracks on the spine.
Oh, it's terrible.
looks awful.
But this is what it says, you know that phrase, it is what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
If you just fold it, it's going to be a horrible mess. It really is. So what you need to do is what it says, it's scoring it. And once you score it, and you just get the most precision score lines, no white, because this is all white core.
Yeah.
So like if you've got that black one there, you can see as it's been scored, there is no feathering, no creasing, no white core showing through. If ever you see any line, it's the lights that's shining on it. There isn't any feathering, cracking, creasing on the score
Now,
lines.
this is where I think Hobbymaker comes into its own, because on shows like this, you may well want to stock up on 6x6 in different colours, so maybe 2 or 3 items. You may well want to then go for the A5 in different colourways, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, my P&P is going to be enormous. No, it's not. It's capped at $3.95 for a 24-hour period, so you can really build your adorable
I
stash.
pity Hobbymaker on the postage on this, because if everybody buys everything, it's going to be more than $3.95.
I know, but you only pay that $3.95. That's for your whole day's orders, not just for a show, the whole day. So if you bought something from Debbie, if you're buying something from Debbie in the next show or whatever, at midnight, the computer works out all your orders, collates them, puts them together, and charges you only $3.95 postage. So this is 25 of your monochrome, 6x6. So details of that, you're going to get that beautiful slate grey, that lovely white, that black, and that light grey as well. Really beautiful colourways. A real must-have to have in your stash. That's LOHD 05. That's a product code.
Very classy colours.
Yeah,
those.
very classy. Just $11.99. So that's amazing, isn't it? 25 cards, so 5 sets of those, 5 of each. There we go, fantastic. Now, what else have we got? We've got the same sizes in brights. So look at this.
Gorgeous.
Look at that yellow.
Fabulous.
That is
colours.
summer.
Real sunshine yellow, isn't it?
Beautiful sunshine yellow. Look at that fuchsia pink. These are brilliant cards. When you want to send a happy card, choose your brights, whether it's spring, whether it's summer. That wonderful green as well, look at that. Yeah. So again, you're going to get 25 in 5 different colorways for $11.99. So you're going to go for monochrome and these together? Why not? And just one P&P.
It's a good thing to mention, Dave, that these being 6x6 cards, you can't get a 6x6 card out of a sheet of A4.
Can't you?
It's not 12 inches long.
Oh, of course.
So you can't physically do a 12 by 12. And also, even if you were to do a 5.5, you would waste a whole strip of card, which gets put into a box, and we keep it for about 5 years. And then we end up throwing it away because we don't know what else to do with it. So these are not only ready scored, they are true sizes. So all that adorable scoreable that you've got at home, that is not now wasted because you can get these. It means that you can keep that for your cutting your 8x8 or folding, you know, however you want for a shaped card, whereas these are a good true 6x6.
Well, Pauline, it's less than 50p a sheet, and the envelopes are of beautiful quality as well. Sometimes you forget about the envelopes and you look at them and check them and they may be substandard. Not at all. They're just as gorgeous a quality as the adorable scoreable. Now let's move on to other colourways then, because all of these are 6x6 and they're all photographed on the website. What about your pastel shades? Look at that biscuit colour. Isn't that just so upmarket?
Beautiful. I love these. These are like very delicate colours. So if you were doing your new baby or things like that, this, you know, it's a real soft version. They are beautiful. And they do remind me of Easter colour cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Sugared almond colour, wedding cards, invitations, that sort of thing as well. But you've got that lovely bright light blue.
But don't forget, you can mix them.
Yeah.
So you could put the pale pink lilac out of there with the purple out of the brights, matinee one. Don't just think you've got to keep them as cards. You know, once you've bought them, if you want to cut into them, and because you know these colours will blend lovely together.
That's the purple from the brights, and that's the kind of lilac, and they go really, really nicely together. If I show you the pink from the brights as well, next to the pastel pink, again, beautiful match. So yeah, absolutely right. 47p per card and envelope, which I think is amazing.
It is incredible.
So there's your pastels, and that's a different code, obviously. CQHD36, only $11.99 for all 25 of them. Then we come on to our texture, or our patterned cards, let's say. Should we go for wood grain or ombre? Wood grain.
Wood grain, I love these.
Now, this is a true look of wood.
They are fabulous.
And again, same quality. What's the GSM on these, Pauline?
They're all 350.
All 350. So really strong. They're the cards that aren't going to buckle and bend on the mantelpiece.
They're ones where when you open the front door, these are still going to be standing.
Yes, yes. 2, 4, you get 6 colourways, and you get, is it 25 of the wood? 24.
24.
24 of the wood, okay. So yeah, basically you're going to get 6 colours times 4. Yeah, 4 of each colourway. So 4 of the fawn, 4 of the pink, 4 of the beautiful purple, 4 of that kind of tealy colour, 4 green, and 4 of the kind of denim blue. And that wood texture is lovely. And still just $11.99 for all 24 of them, with 24 envelopes. And to give you an idea of what you can do, we've got some finished cards here as well. Look at that. I mean, that just ripped and torn is a really stylish card, very, very sophisticated. Here we've got some toppers from a Hunky-Dory kit, but using this cardstock as well. So yes, cut into them, score into them, make different shapes.
Yes, definitely.
So that's your 6x6 in the wood grain, and that is FUHD 78 and $11.99 for those. Then we come on to the gingham, which always makes me think of picnics.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tablecloth.
Yeah, absolutely. So
and this one definitely, I think, especially the yellow and the green, is Easter.
Yes, totally. Yeah, you can imagine like an Easter bunny and some rabbits and that sort of thing on there, definitely. So again, you're going to get 2, 4, 6. There's 24 of these again with the envelopes as well, and that's the gingham. And again, it's all adorable, scoreable, 350 GSM, so strong and beautifully put together.
I always think gingham looks so pretty.
Yes, yeah, it does. There we go. Now you've got a topper on there as well, which is lovely. So again, pick out the colours maybe in some of your toppers that you've got from Hunky-Dory as well. There again, that's just a die-cut flower on the top for a Mother's Day card. Here, again, score it perfectly. And that's been done from a 6x6.
No, that's an A5.
Oh, that's an A5. Okay, so that's over there. Okay, so that's an A5 card.
The same, but bigger.
Okay, so that is your gingham. 24 with the envelopes, and finally in the 6x6 we've got the ombre.
Oh, now these are lovely. These are for the people who don't like to get messy and inky.
Yeah.
It's all done for you.
So you've got that lovely graduation of colour going up the card.
And isn't it lovely to not have a white card and just have, so the back is the, colourful as the front?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise that, but you're absolutely right. So all these colourways, again, you're going to get, I think it's 24.
Yeah.
2, 4,
yeah.
Yeah, so 24 in total, and the envelopes to match too. Really, really lovely. So those are the 6x6s we have to offer you. We have also got all those colourways in A5 as well, and they are available on the website right now. We're going to feature those more in the later show at 4 o'clock, but they are going to be on the website right now if you wanted to order the A5. And if you're not quite sure what size A5 is, there we go. You can see it's a lovely, lovely size. If that's your size of card that you like to make or you'd like to invest in, again, you're going to get a certain quantity. I think it's 24 or 25 in some. I think you're getting 25 in the block colours in the plain and 24 in the patterned, okay? But they will come with their A5 envelopes as well, and they are on the website right now for you. And I don't think I can remember Hunky-Dory ever doing this before. It may have been tucked on the end of a show and not really referred to, but
it's very rare. It's not very often we do this because we usually bring you A4 cardstock, and then you can cut into it and do that, how you want. But these, having them pre-done for you, a lot of people, I know I'm going to use our scoreboard. Some people haven't got the scoreboard, so then scoring is a little more difficult for them, which is why they buy pre-done cards.
Sure.
But they're white. Yeah. So these, knowing the quality, the GSM, the colour range that you've got, and it's Hunky-Dory.
It is Hunky-Dory. Let's say hello to some of you that have got these in your baskets. Margaret in Suffolk, Barbara in Northumberland, Chrissy in Essex, Patricia in Derbyshire, Tracy in Greater London. You've all checked out. I'm not sure what you've chosen colour-wise, but the monochrome is the most popular of them. You've gone for the monochrome ones, beg your pardon. Monochrome is in the lead at the moment. Let me just show you and remind you of what you're going to get.
It's such a classy set, Dave. It is lovely. And the colours, it's a colour that you can, out of that colour range, you can find something usually to suit any occasion.
Totally. So you're going to get your black, you're going to get your very light grey, you're going to get your white, you're going to get your slate grey as well. And in total, you're going to get 25 of them in those beautiful colourways. You get a cream as well, which I've lost somewhere.
Yeah, I
all
think
with
it's,
white
I
envelopes.
think it's in there, Dave.
Is it in there?
There it is.
Ah, it's hiding.
Is that the white one? Oh, that's the one. No, we've got one missing there.
Yeah.
So cream one in the pack
Cream is in there somewhere. Okay, so you get 25 of them and 25 envelopes, all of that for just $11.99. Loads of you actually going for multiples. I know someone, a brand new crafter, is going for 3. Sue in Somerset's in. Hello, Sue. Stephen in Hampshire. Hi to lots of you new crafters coming through and taking advantage of these Hunky-Dory cardstock. Okay, card blanks that they don't normally do, but they have done for us today, and it's a unique opportunity for you to enjoy them. You know, we've been on air a month, and this is the first time we've seen these card blanks, and I've not seen them before at all. I've seen A4, but then if you cut that down to, as you said, Pauline, if you cut that down to a 6x6, A4 isn't that long.
No.
It's shorter. I never really thought about that.
You need 12 inches, and an A4 is 29.7 centimetres.
Is it?
Yes.
After
And
all these years, I didn't realise.
12 inches is 30.5 centimetres.
Right. So there. You can't get a 6x6.
Two measurements I won't ever forget.
Okay, well, we're busy for all of them. Loads of you are multi-ordering as well. Take advantage. Tell your friends that we've got Hunky-Dory, adorable, scoreable card blanks. And if you want to see other colours, just message in and I'll get them for you and show you exactly what you want to see. Just $11.99 though. And I know loads of you are thinking, well, you know what? I'm only paying $3.95 P&P. If you bought every one of these available, all 6 options, can you imagine what your postage would be anywhere else? Just $3.95 here. Brilliant.
I don't think Hobby Maker thought this one out when they bought
Maybe
Hunky-Dory came here.
Maybe not. What do you want to show us?
Okay. Well, I said I'm going to use my scoreboard. In case anybody thinks this something shrunk, I've got my smaller version with me today. Okay. You usually will see us with the 12 by 12. So don't think this is just an 8-inch measurement on here. Now I've got one of the 6 by 6 and I've got the beautiful lilac card. And I want to show you how versatile this is. Now I've got, you remember the other day I had the little books with me? Mm-hmm. Well, I've got one out of the hydrangeas book here. And you can see we've got the measurement there. Now that I know is just under 5 inches.
So this colourway is in the pastels, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. So then I've got my 5-inch mat of Rainbow Mirri that we had the other day, which goes lovely on there. So I can see when I put that on there, and I'm just going to pop that to the edge there, right? 6-inch card, as you can see. So we've got a 5-inch mat. So I know I can score at 1/4 of an inch all the way around, right? Yep. So I'm going to turn that over and I'm going to score at 1/4 of an inch, okay? And I'm going to go on this one as well. And I'm only going on the front, so I stop when I got to the line.
Is it always the best way to score from behind rather than the front of the card, or doesn't it really matter?
Because I want it raised. I want it embossed, not debossed.
Gotcha.
So if I wanted it debossed, right, so look, if you fold your card, put that up to there, and then I can still get in with my line, okay? Same again. Okay, now I know, look, right, bring it down in that 1/4 of an inch line.
Yep.
There, that's the 1/4 of an inch. Butt it up to there, and then go back in, and I know it's that line, and I can go all the way up and down, it's on there. Then when I turn it over, if you can see, let me just fold that so that we've got a nice flat card. You pick that up.
Yeah, we can see it. Yes.
You've got that line, which is lovely. So that's another 50 pence on your card.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
yeah.
it really is. So then when I put now this on here, right, just simple. I'm keeping it really simple because I want to show the cardstock off, not so much what we're doing with it. I want to show what the card does.
Sadly is out of stock at the moment. We're trying to get it back in as quickly as we can.
Yeah, you can use double-sided tape, no problem. I use it because it's quick for my demos, and I can get more demos in than if I'm standing taking the backing off.
You can use tape pens, and they're coming up at 5 o'clock today, not to be missed, first time.
Okay, so a very, very simple card, just to show how the embossing just then finishes off the edge of that card.
Love it.
There you go.
Simple but really effective on quality cardstock. I mean, if you're putting decoupage on a card blank and the card blank isn't the best quality in the world, then the overall effect isn't going to be good, is it? It's not going to be great. Whereas if you're buying or selling your cards, you know, you want to give the best possible quality. You want to be able to offer a quality service, and that's what this cardstock's going to give. And it's not going to buckle and bend. You know, every single time that you crease or score Adorable Scoreable, we call it bendy ink technology. That's what Adorable Scoreable is. I don't know how Hunky-Dory developed it and how they did it, but basically, no matter how much you crease and fold and twist and bend a cardstock, that cover is not going to crack. Whereas if you did it on inferior cardstock, it would very easily crack, and you get white kind of flakes coming off of it, and it will look absolutely awful. So that's what Adorable Scoreable is all about. It embosses beautifully as well. That was taken, that colour there that Pauline used is from the pastels, but we've got, remember, the monochrome, we've got the brights, we've got the pastels, we've got the ombre, the gingham, and we've got the wood effect, all in 6x6. But Kat, my producer, has put the A5 on the website as well, so you can actually order that. And they're all on pre-order for you. You can order them right now. We're going to feature them more in the 4 o'clock show, but all the colourways are there available in A5 as well, complete with envelopes, exactly the same options: monochrome, brights, pastels, ombre, gingham, and wood effect. So it's all there. Now, the monochrome is still in the lead at the moment, and these are the lists. We've got Karen in Hampshire. Hello, Karen. Christine in Aberdeenshire. A few of you have gone for more than one set as well. Loads of you coming in for the monochrome, but all the other colourways are proving popular as well. So, yeah. Mate, pays your money and takes your choice. But remember, when I say you pays your money, you only pay $3.95 postage once every day. So until midnight tonight, no matter what you order from Hobbymaker, once you've bought one thing, you don't pay any more P&P later in the day. How about that? That's your monochrome, and that's LOHDO5. That's the product code if you want to go for your monochrome. Only $11.99. Stock up today. Oh, we're just getting busier and busier. Second most popular is the ombre. Now, that doesn't surprise me, actually.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Nope, nope. Ombre. Let's show you the ombre. We should have a sombrero on. There we go. Look at these, aren't they lovely? Blues to greens, yellows to greens, oranges to pinks, purple to like an orange, blue to red, and orange to pink. And again, that could be an extra 50p a pound on your card, couldn't it, to have that effect? And you made a really good point. If you're not really into your blending, or you're not very good at it, I'm not very good at blending, get them pre-done, very professional.
Yeah.
And what could that be? Could that be a sunset or a sunrise? Could that be sunshine and a meadow? Could that be grass and water, or sky? Yeah, it could be the seaside, the beach. It could be really whatever you wanted it to be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And that could be a lovely sunset on blue sky and that sort of thing. So, yeah, think about what...
It depends which way up you use them as well.
Exactly. There is no right or wrong way. Now we've got a lovely message from Margot on the screen there for you. Margot says, what fabulous little boxes these cards would make. Good point, actually. Enjoying the show, Margot from Fife. Thank you, Margot. Yeah, you could make
They
boxes
would.
out of them.
You'd obviously have to cut them in half.
Yeah.
To get a top and a bottom. And using the scoreboard, if you know our scoreboard, you do the lids on this side measurement and the bases on here, because you've got the, yes, you can do boxes, but because you've got the score line in, you'd have to cut them into 2 pieces. So you'd be limited to the size, but little boxes would be beautiful.
And also, if you've got some 7x7 card blanks, you could also use these as a mat, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely.
Onto another card base that you may have got. But it seems almost a sin to kind of cut into them.
I know, but it's like when the colours go so well together. It's like, I'm looking now, you see the ombre that's on the top, and then the plain on the pastels.
Yep.
Can you see how that goes together?
Well, that goes, but
and
so
then
does
that
that.
go.
See?
See, so there's so many options in how you're going to use these. So you could use the plain and then cut the ombre in half, trim it down, and use that as a matte layer on the top of the plane. And it doesn't mean you're wasting any because you'd use the other one for the other half.
You know that Hunky-Dory, you know, they're an award-winning company. This is all produced and actually made in the UK as well, which is fantastic. A UK-based company, family-run. You know the quality of what they do. And I was in the studio, well, I was actually in the building when Adorable Squirrel was launched on TV, and it knocked the station I was with at the time. It knocked their computer system out for 3 days.
They had to buy a whole new system because it couldn't cope with the amount of traffic of people buying this. It completely broke their system.
It did. That's the popularity of Adorable Squirrel. And like I said to you before, this is a unique opportunity. It doesn't come along very long when we actually get Adorable Squirrel. Yes, we get it in A4. We're used to seeing that, but you don't necessarily often see it in 6x6 or A5 as card blanks with envelopes. That's what we've done. That's what Hunky-Dory have done at a cracking price of only $11.99. The plain ones you're going to get 25 of. The pattern ones you're going to get 24 of with the coordinating envelopes as well. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Norma. Hello, Norma, in the West Midlands, near where we are, probably. Just a note to say, I thoroughly enjoy the shows on Hobbymaker, totally professional and wonderful, a wonderful selection of different craft companies. Thank you, Norma. Well, we try our best.
Before I came.
No, not at all. That's nice to know.
Thank you, Norma.
I'm glad to know that you're loving what we're doing. It makes all the difference, it really does. Now, one thing I've not mentioned, I forgot, we've got acetate in the show too.
Yes. And that's what I want to bring up because our acetate is 222 micron and it is construction weight. Now, whereas cardstock we measure in GSM, acetate is measured in micron. And this means that that can be a standalone card. And I'm going to show you how. It's A4.
It's very thick.
So if I then, I want my centimetre side. Now, if you wanted to be a perfectionist, you would line this up and then you would move it to the right just a fraction because half of an A4 is a notch and a bit under 15 centimetres. Now, I don't do maths and I can't work out. So I've just moved it that fraction and then I'm going to score it at 15 centimetres. Okay? Now, one side is fine. You don't need to do two, but you can, I don't know whether you can pick up that line. Where am I? There we go. You can see that score line?
Yeah.
Right? So now, what I do is I pinch that end, and I pinch that end, and then move your board away. And once you've got a pinched end, okay, hang on, Pauline, just do it. Pinch the end just along, okay, and then you can go and always go from the same with any cardstock. You go from the middle out to the sides, and that is a card. It will stand that way. It will stand this way.
Not the easiest thing to see, is it?
No, it isn't. So, look at that, that's perfect. So, as I say, it is a construction weight. You can make your box lids out of this. So you could put your, oh look, Jimmy's bought me some black card. So you can see, look at that.
Nice one, Jimmy.
Perfect. So, it is a standalone product that if you put it as a lid, you can die cut it. What I like to do sometimes is put a piece of copy paper in with it while I'm die cutting, but it will die cut, so you can make Christmas decorations out of it. Well, it's fabulous, it really is.
Well, stock up, of course, at $9.99. It's only 50p a sheet, which for heavy-duty acetate is an absolute bargain. You're all coming in for this as well. Joanne in Essex, Chrissy in Essex, Patricia in Derbyshire, Tracy in Greater London, Gail in Lancashire, Dipto in Hertfordshire, and a message down the bottom there as well that says, Kirsty in Tinyware. Hello, Kirsty. I brought a number of Hunky-Dory products over the last month, all great quality. There you go.
Do you know what? Quality is second to none. If it doesn't pass the Hunky-Dory standard, it doesn't come to air, it doesn't come into production. It really is paramount that everybody gets top quality product.
A friend of my mother's, Julie, hi if you're watching, Julie, is only ever buying Hunky-Dory cardstock and card kits. That's all she does.
Well, you know that it never changes. We've never had to change it because we started with the top quality and so it carries on, and people buy it.
You know what you're going to get with Hunky-Dory, don't you? You always know what you're going to get. And maybe if you've only just started buying Hunky-Dory, because you've only just found Hobby Maker, by knowing that so many people rave about it constantly and they only buy the best. And Hunky-Dory only supply the best. And they're well established. I've known them for donkey's years, and they've never ever deviated from giving the best possible quality and the best possible value for money as well. Yeah. £9.99 for your 20 sheets of heavy-duty acetate. Yes, we're getting busier and busier and busier for this. Multi-order.
And just showing how, just as a wraparound on the card.
Yeah.
So just as you've got that, now for wedding cards, it is fantastic. You can attach that with ribbon. You can attach it with, put some tape down and then put the ribbon on top so it hides it. You could put brads to put it together. But it is, acetate is fabulous. It's a very underestimated product.
Absolutely. Well, we have it here right now. If you want to multi-order, feel free. Just want to buy one set, try it out. It's entirely up to you. £9.99. YOHD54. Loads of messages coming through today. Remember, you can access the message area. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just underneath where it says add to basket there's a little thing that says send a message to the gallery or the studio. There you go. So you can literally do that now. It's completely free. Send it to us. Kat, my producer, will put it up on the screen. Yeah, you did.
I did the other day.
Yeah, I'd done a show with you. You'd driven home and you bought something.
Yeah, I was home within 25 minutes, 20 minutes. And Joe Jarrett, was it Joe? No, it wasn't. It was Crafty Roo.
That's right.
Crafty Roo. It's all right. I was watching Joe Jarrett yesterday. Crafty Roo was on, and I ordered one of her poly plates.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah. Now, hi, Dave and Pauline. This is Simon in Worcestershire.
Hi, Simon.
Loving the shows and the new channel. Very informative and relaxed atmosphere. Simon in Redditch. Oh, you're nearby too.
Excellent.
Just round the corner from us. Thank you, Simon. Now, I've just been told something's going to change in this show, and this is God's honest truth. I didn't know this. It was £11.99, wasn't it, for all the card blanks? Well, evidently, it should have been £9.99.
Oh, wow.
Now, you know with us that everybody pays the final low price. If you've come in and paid what you think is £11.99, you won't have. When your orders are all collated at midnight tonight, and the P&P is locked at £3.95, you will have been paid, or you will have paid £9.99. Same with the A5 as well. So although the screen said £11.99, Liam is working on adjusting those prices right now. You're only going to be charged £9.99 for 24 or 25 card blanks with envelopes, depending on whether you go for the block colours or whether you go for the patterns. So we've knocked another £2 off. All of you that have come in, yep, you're not going to pay that £11.99. You're going to pay £9.99. That is it for a brand new stash of cardstock for you. What do you want to go for? Do you want to go for the gingham? Do you want to go for the ombre? Do you want to go for a little bit of everything? We've got brights, we've got pastels, and we've got the monochrome as well, all available, but now they're £9.99, not £11.99. Now, loads of you are getting the A5s as well, going ahead and popping those in. They're £9.99 as well, not £11.99. Ignore the fact it says that at the moment. You will not be charged that. You'll be charged £9.99 off your card at midnight tonight. That's when all the orders are collated. That's when the orders are processed. That's when your P&P is locked at £3.95. So enjoy. Less than a tenner.
Now, we have another item on the show. And you may be aware that we do our luxury insert pads.
Yep.
Well, this one is your essential insert pad. So you haven't got the foiling, but you have got all prints. This one, wishing you lots of luck. We've got happy birthday, deepest sympathy, many thanks. Well done, you did it. Thinking of you. Sending get well wishes. You really are the best. Congratulations. All my love. Many happy returns to you, and have a wonderful day.
Now this
and
is...
have I said wishing you lots of luck?
Yeah.
We've got that as well.
Definitely £11.99. This isn't going to go to £9.99. This is £11.99.
So this is brilliant. Now there's a card over at the end, Dave. No, at the front.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that one as well.
Yeah.
And this is using the insert as what we say an outsert. So if you are not into stamping, this is an economical way of putting a greeting on.
Okay.
But what I want to show you is it's an 8x8. Let's go with congratulations.
So you can die cut that to whatever shape and size you want.
You can die cut it, but you can cut it on your trimmer as well.
Yeah.
Right, so you would say, we've got 6x6 cards, How do I know where I want to cut so I can still get that in the middle?
Right.
Okay, so we're working in inches with a 6x6. So I've got my mat here, and on my mat I've got the central line at 0, and I've got the numbers coming out from both sides. So we've got, if I line that up on the 4 and 4, right, and I can see to come in for 6x6, I'd want to come in an inch each side.
Yeah, that makes
right?
sense. Yep.
So I can take my cutter. You know I'm not good at measurements, so a cutter always has to come in. So now with my cutter, I'm using it upside down. I'm left-handed. I do things back to front.
Oh,
Upside
yeah, I
down.
never realised that.
All the best people are.
Well,
very creative.
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
So
I'm
a bit of both.
Yeah, bit ambidextrous.
I right-handed, eat left-handed.
I eat right-handed. I eat left. Oh no, do I eat left? Oh, well, I don't know. I just eat. Right. Okay. So with this, I've got my measurements a little bit on there, so I know I can put that on there on 1 inch. I can cut that. I can go all the way round because it's a square.
Yeah. My parents always said it's because I was a Gemini that I eat left-handed, right-handed. Maybe that's true, I don't know.
Okay, and then the final one, and if Dave holds up a 6x6 card.
Any colour?
Any colour.
Sunshine yellow.
Yep. Now that will fit exactly on a 6x6. But what I would do, I'd do it 1 inch and 1 notch. And that, by taking off the 1 notch, right, it just is a fraction, but it can make all the difference.
Yeah. It'll just sit inside
Because
the card nicely.
that's right. I like that little edge. 1, 2, 3, one more. Okay. So now you can see, if I put it on the yellow, you've just got
Nice.
that little tiny border would be on the inside.
And if you put that on the inside of the card, just a little strip of glue across the top so it's kind of loose hanging, that will look really smart.
Yeah. See, with our trim me pads, you've got all the measurements on the back, so you can trim to whatever size you need.
Yeah.
So with that, I always stick it all the way down. So you can't see the measurements through, but you can see them on the back. So that I always stick down, but I always leave loose leaf like this.
It's more classy,
because it looks
isn't it?
more expensive.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So I just put that on there. And if you have got Premier construction glue, you can put it on the paper and it doesn't show at all.
Loads of you coming through for the insert pad. We've got Marlene in Nottinghamshire, Sharon in West Sussex, Susan in North Yorkshire, Julie in West Midlands, Lita in Bedfordshire, Christine in Buckinghamshire. Oh, that's loads and loads and loads of you. And loads of messages coming in, which is wonderful. Lynn in West Midlands, lots of West Midlands today. Hi Paul and hi Dave and Pauline. I bought Hunky-Dory for the last 4 years, and the acetate is great for windows in your boxes to show your cards off. Thank you, Lynn. Absolutely spot on. Yeah.
Northfield, not far away.
So I'm getting my bearings in West Midlands now. Another message from Carol. Anything from Hunky-Dory is always superb, just like Pauline.
Oh, that's
Absolutely.
really.
And Jackie, there's a lot of love for you today, and Hunky-Dory too. Hi Dave and Pauline, lovely to see you both, and you. Great products, enjoying the show from Jackie.
Thank you.
You can get involved. Oh, there's one more. Wow.
Gosh.
It was Hunky-Dory, this is Teresa. It was Hunky-Dory that got me into crafting. I know that's the case for lots of people.
Yeah.
Quality is second to none. For the new crafters, wait until you see the Hunky-Dory Christmas launches. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. We have so much Christmas stuff.
Well, thank you so much for all your messages. We'll read out as many as we possibly can. If you want to send yours, just go to the front homepage of hobbymaker.co.uk, click on where it says talk to the studio or get in touch with the studio, and just send it, and then we can show it. Okay, another demo, hopefully. Now, we're working away on dropping that price. It's still saying $11.99 at the moment, but it will be $9.99. Most popular option in the 6x6 is the monochrome. It's really got that beautiful look of luxury, hasn't it? Understated elegance. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. Some of you are going for 2 sets, especially at $9.99. Actually, a brand new crafter's got 7 is going for 7 sets. 1 P&P
Do you know what? But it's great if you've got a wedding or something that you're doing and you want specific colours, this is the way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. And think about, if you've got stationary quotes for weddings, RSVPs, that sort of thing, that can run into hundreds and sometimes even thousands of pounds. So if you've got quality cardstock that you can do your own, then you're going to save yourself an absolute fortune, aren't you? Oh, it's just getting longer and longer and longer. Everyone's going to pay the final low price of £9.99, despite it saying £11.99. You will not pay that. You'll see on your bank statement in a week or two when you get it, or maybe you do internet banking or whatever, you'll see £9.99 plus your £3.95 P&P. But if you're going to go for 2, 3, 4, 5, loads of you are going for multiples. New Crafters going for 7, but another New Crafters going for 3. Anne in Somerset's going for 2. Sue in Somerset's going for 2. Yeah, this is all the monochromes.
Oh, it's just so lovely to see that. We can stand here and sing Hunky-Dory praises of adorable, scoreable cardstock, but it has won awards. And when you get it home, you can then appreciate just what the quality is.
Yep.
Now, for the next demo, I want to. This is something that we don't often do, and a lot of people might not know that it can be done. So I thought we'd have a go. We will put a card together, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to do, again, a Blue Peter moment, but I'm going to show you how we do it.
Well, the ombre is second in the lead at the moment, and it will be £9.99 for all 24 cards.
Well, I've cut one in half. I cut a 6-inch in half.
Yep.
So straight down on the score line. And I had some stamps on last week, the week before. And this floral one was one of them. So I could be doing anything here. It's just to show you.
Pauline,
so
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind it's coated cardstock,
Yeah.
do we need a special ink when we're stamping on it?
No, because we're going to heat emboss it.
Okay.
So we're using Versamark, which is a clear sticky ink.
Right, got you.
But what I want to do first, I'm just going to pick up my stamp. And then what I'm going to do, because it's coated cardstock, my embossing powder will tend to stick to it. Because it's so pretty.
But if you were using ink, it would have to be a permanent ink, wouldn't it?
It would have to be a stays-on ink or heat embossing.
Right, got it.
Okay, so I'm just going to go over a little bit with an anti-static pad. And that, again, if I've got greasy, oily fingers, that will go on the card and then the powder will stick to that. We've all got it in our bodies, we can't help it. But if you put the anti-static pad on, that will stop the powder sticking.
Okay.
So down we go. I'm just going to put this one straight in the middle because it's just for demonstration purposes. And then I'm going to take my, no, don't look, don't judge me, because this is really, really, this should be pristine white.
Oh.
Okay? Yeah, I know. But it's
shocking.
I have one for my pristine stuff and one for my mixed media, messy, dirty stuff. I picked up the wrong one. But I want to show you how it will make no difference. It just makes me look like a very dirty girl, right? Which is not good.
I'm not saying anything.
But but that's, you see, that's the mark of a crafter. Mm-hmm. You know,
Absolutely.
So I'm defending myself here. Right, okay. So I'm using my stamp platform because if I don't get it all right, and I can see I have, but I'm going to go in again, simply because I have re-inked this pad, but it is wanting more re-inking. So because of that, I know I can use that again. And also these we keep saying it, these counters are rather high for stamping. And I've even put heels on.
Do you want Keith's block?
No, I'm all right. Come on. I put heels on specifically so that we're all right.
You've got a platform for Keith, so he's the same height as me. But,
Right, okay. So we'll pop that out of the way. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put white embossing powder.
Oh, nice.
All over this. Okay. Oh, this is, hang on. Oh, I can use this. We're all right.
My favourite crafting technique ever, embossing.
It never fails to wow people. And also, if you emboss with silver, it always turns the quickest.
Does it?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah. So if you want to give anybody a really wow in crafting, use silver embossing powder.
Okay.
Right, and always put the lid back on because you know you're going to knock it. Now, I'm taking it off my board because your board isn't a heat-proof mat.
Right.
But can you see that now? We've got that white, but it's a dull white.
Like a chalky white, yeah.
Yeah, heat up your gun and let it get hot before you do it. And then let me talk while this. And then what you do is you trace around, and as it turns,
Don't wiggle
you will
it.
see it turn. You only waft in when you're drying, because otherwise you're taking it off the area you're trying to heat,
Yeah.
right? And don't put your hand in front of it. It is hot.
And the adorable scoreable's all right with the heat, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Okay? So what we do is we put it on, and as it turns, it will go, there we go, it goes
bright
shiny,
light.
and you follow it. So you're following the, can you see?
It's turning.
So it becomes shiny white. If you stay on there too long, the whole of that white will just sink back into the card, and it will just be a dull
Yeah.
white. So there you go.
Look at that.
On Adorable Scoreable, we have got that beautiful pattern.
Look at the shine you get off where it's been embossed.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
And that could have been in any colour, embossed in any colour. And it's nice, especially if you wanted to cut it out as well, you've got that ombre effect. So when you've got your panel, see, you do it.
That looks like a
times.
poppy floating in the breeze now, doesn't it?
does,
With the
doesn't
ombre
it?
in the background. Yeah.
So, as I promised, let's make a card. So what I've got here is a blue gingham, which very, very pretty. Okay.
Summer picnics.
I've cut. You really are the best. So I've trimmed that down. I've trimmed that down even more. And this is where I know I keep talking about this, and I'm really sorry it's not in stock, but it will be. And then you'll be ready and you'll know to order it. Little bit on there, don't need much. Pop that onto there. Now, you tell me if, Dave, can you see a wrinkle, a crinkle?
Nope.
Anything.
I see nothing.
It is perfect. So there's not many glues you can say, do that.
That's true.
Okay? So then we'll turn that over. We'll take this here, and I'm going to put it on pads because it just looks so much better.
Now the gingham, remember, you're going to get 6 colourways. You're going to get a lovely sunshine yellow gingham. You're going to get an orange, a green, a red, a blue and a purple as well. 24 cards, 24 envelopes for $9.99. Remember, it still says $11.99. Those prices are being changed as we speak. Liam is on the case.
Good old Liam.
And they were going to be $11.99, but they've decided to drop them to $9.99.
Isn't that
That's all you're
nice?
going to be charged when you get to check out. Tonight, when your orders are collated and processed, you'll only
Do you
be
think that's
debited.
because I was plying the boss with lemon drizzle cake the other day? Do you
Yeah.
think that's what and I've had to promise another one next week.
I missed out on that. That's the only cake I eat, lemon drizzle.
Oh, I make a mean lemon drizzle, Dave.
Wait.
Oh, Jimmy had
Jimmy.
some, yeah. It was like, everybody was like, okay, lemon drizzle, let's go see Pauline. Right, so pads on the back of here. You could come in with some mirror. You could cut another layer of one of the playing cards.
Yep.
I'm keeping it simple because I'm trying to do the ideas rather than, of what you can do with it.
Yeah, so the
And
gingham
then
will work with the ombre.
I've got-
The ombre will work with the brights and the pastels and the monochromes. They all work together. So go for a set of each if you can afford it.
Well, thank you so much from our sentiment pad
Yep.
that we sell, 2020, and there we go. And it just goes, the colours go so perfectly.
Now, Jackie. Hello, Jackie. I've never used an embossing powder and a heat gun. What would you recommend for a beginner? From Jackie in Cheshire.
Okay, well, there's 2 styles of heat gun. Unfortunately, Hunky-Dory don't do them, but I believe you may have one here.
We've got the Creative Expressions one.
There you go. And there's 2 sorts. There's one with a nozzle like mine, which is a narrow one, which is what I use for heat embossing. And there's one that looks a bit more like a hairdryer that I use for drying. It's it will cover a bigger area, but it's not as hot
No.
and as quick as this one. They both are fine. This one I prefer, if you want my opinion, this one I prefer for heat embossing.
I know we've definitely got Creative Expressions heat gun on the website, and also the Wow embossing powders as well.
Yeah.
They'll be on the website.
Wow,
So just,
wow, very
fantastic.
good.
If you just look back on our website at previous Creative Expression shows, you'll see the products that are listed there, and you can still order it. So hopefully that answers your question. Thank you for the question. Now, talking of construction glue, it's in stock. What?
Wow.
Is it? It's in stock.
It's in stock.
Oh, we don't have much. Okay.
Oh,
this wasn't in
my
stock
word.
yesterday, but it is now. Okay, grab it. I really
can't
thought we didn't
believe
have it. YEHD 04 for £11.99.
Right.
We've got 6 bottles. It's £2 a bottle.
Yeah.
And it's your hero
And
product.
if you wonder why you need 6, because you'll use it, you'll keep using it. Let me just tell you, because there's a little tip. When you get it, don't cut the top off. Get your pokey tool and poke it, because otherwise your lid won't fit on.
We've got 24 units left.
Oh, go
24,
for it.
that's all we have, and then that's it. And then it'll be out of stock, down to 22 now. They're going
There's something I say to everyone. If you buy it and you don't like it, send it to me, because I will use it. I'll take it off your hands.
Well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us at Hobby Maker as well, which is pretty amazing. Not that you're going to need it.
Because I know you won't, but you know, it is fantastic stuff. And it is construction, so it does do your, say if you wanted to make your own notebook, it will stick grey board. So you know, you can use it on your heavier quality stuff.
The next 19 of you will be lucky. 16 now. They're going quickly. Lots of you multi-ordering.
We never know when we're going to get it back in. That's the problem.
Marina in Somerset, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Becky in Somerset, Melinda in Wiltshire, Tracy in Greater London. All of you put in these bottles, and many more as well, into your basket. We didn't think we had it in stock. I didn't think we had it in stock. You didn't.
No.
Yeah. And now these have appeared. So get them. Okay. The boss is watching. He is going to change the prices as well. So all the cardstock will be $9.99. That's what you'll see on your statement or your internet banking.
The day gets better, doesn't it?
It really does. Because all your orders get processed at midnight tonight, and that's when the P&P gets charged of $3.95. So if you buy the glue, like say for example, you bought something from Crafter's Companion in the last hour, and you didn't realise that the construction glue was in stock from Hunky-Dory, and you're thinking, oh no, I'm going to have to pay more P&P now. No, you're not. It's a day from midnight to midnight, everyone pays the final low price, as in this case it's going to be $9.99, and everybody pays just $3.95 postage. Now, loads of you are getting ahead for the later show at 4 o'clock. We've got the A5 card blanks, again from Adorable Scoreable and Hunky-Dory. These are on the website now. Again, on the website, they're saying $11.99, but these are also going to be $9.99 as well. They're exactly the same deals, exactly the same colorways. You've got pastels, you've got brights, you've got monochromes, you've got ombre, you've got your gingham, and you've got your wood effect as well. Let's just show you that wood effect again. We've only shown that to you once.
This is great for men's cards. It really is.
Absolutely.
Those 4 colours there on the top are beautiful for men's cards. Excuse me.
Bless you. And remember, bendy ink technology, the spine stays completely intact, no cracking, well, nothing at all. And that's going to be available in the 6x6 as well, which is in this show right now, and it will be the main focus in the 4 o'clock show a bit later on, but you can order them now if you want to in the same order. Free phone number. If you want to get in touch with us on the phones rather than the internet, not everybody likes the internet, I get that, 0800 001 4433. Their call centre, or our call centre, is above me. They are there. And they're a great team, and they will take your order. And if you're a brand new customer as well, they will actually kind of make you a member, completely free of charge. They'll do that for you if you don't want to do it on the internet. And if ever you get any problems or any queries or any questions, just give them a call. They're there to help. And they're open 24/7 as well.
Now, one thing that I haven't brought with me today, and we need to mention it, is that you can put this in an embossing folder and emboss it, and then take in a sanding block, take the top edge off, show the white core that comes through.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing. I didn't bring an embossing folder with me today. But if we've got just a couple of minutes, just to show you, okay, so take red liner tape, okay, and we just pop this on here. I'll just do a couple. I know we're short of time, but we'll come back to it later. So 2 different widths. Use your, okay, let's just, I'm trying to be as quick and as straight as I can, but just to show other products that you can use. Now, I'm going to, I wanted 3, but we'll go with 2. I'm going to use that card, Dave.
One brand new crafter, Pauline's put 4 of the ombres into their order, 4 sets. So you're going to be getting, that would be 96 card blanks and 96 envelopes.
Okay, so we've got the ombre, so I thought, what about, look at this colour. Right, so red liner tape. Okay, now what I should have done is I put it back
Over
in
half
here.
the stock, by the way, of the ombre and the 6x6 is gone.
Now, I'm just going to put my tape cover back on, right? Because I'm just going to pat over. This will stop my glitter sticking. So take one off, and we have our Hunky-Dory glitters and sequins and everything else. Okay, so this is where you see how all the Hunky-Dory products work so well together. We'll take that, and then we take a nice soft brush, one of which I've just thrown on the floor, and then we just take that off there, pop that
Who'd have thought
back
double-sided
in there.
tape would be so useful?
Sorry, Jimmy, I've glittered. And then,
Jimmy's used to it, don't worry about
and
it.
then we take, so we go then with another colour, and I'm going to go with this pink here. And this is how, again, you can transform a card. It looks as if you've used a lot. Just with your hand, just make sure that it has rubbed in. Take off the excess, a nice soft brush again, and just take away. And then now, you've suddenly got a card which can be that way up, it can be that way up, but then you've got added interest on your card with those stunning glitters.
So don't just think of red liner tape as being for construction, think of it as decorative as well. And actually any double-sided tape would work, wouldn't it, to be honest?
The red is better because,
Is it?
yes, you can. Do you know what you can also do? On your double-sided tape, using the red again, because it's super sticky, you can tip embossing powder onto that. Perhaps you want to do a straight line.
Okay.
You can put embossing powder on that, because embossing powder will melt on anything that it's stuck to.
It won't melt the tape.
No.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah,
Try that.
so you can do
If
that.
you've never done that before, give that a go. Make sure, though, you
We'll do that in the next show.
do that at 4 o'clock. Okay, so whatever you do, please make sure you check out your baskets. It doesn't matter how many times you order or check out during the day. The system knows that you've bought more than one thing. You'll only be charged 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, we've got 3 sets of the construction glue left. The next 3 of you, if it's in your basket, check out quickly. You're going to get 6 bottles of
You
it.
will
And then
love
it's
it.
going to be out of stock again. Details on the screen for it. I think it's £11.99. Yeah, basically £2 a bottle. YEHD04. So pleased you got it. It's about to sell out. And Hunky-Dory, of course, are an award-winning brand. They've won many, many awards. These are the awards that they've won over the years. Most Loved Paper Collection, Most Reliable Adhesive, Premier Craft Glue Pen, Best Brand for Craft, Most Loved Stamping Range, Best Independent Store, North of England. There you go, look. So, yeah, they're highly commended.
And the scoreboard.
And the scoreboard.
And the scoreboard. Can't
that
forget
won an
the
award.
scoreboard. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay, whatever you do, make sure you order. We'll be back with the bigger ones, the A5, a bit later on. Same sort of deal. All those prices are going to be £9.99 for the cardstock. If you want that glue, I think it's about to sell out. I hope you get it. And I'll see you in an hour.
Okay.
All right.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire from Claire Manning Creative and I am absolutely thrilled to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm launching my brand new exclusive Buzzing For You stamp and stencil collection on Friday with 2 brilliant live shows and lots of demos. I can't wait to be there and I can't wait to show you what you can do with this brand new collection. See you there!
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
And the fun continues on this Thursday afternoon. I had to think then for a minute, what day of the week is it? Last day of March. Now, before I do any more, I just want to reinforce something that's ending today, and I don't want you to miss out on it. If you are a Gemini fan, if you want to get the Gemini A4 die cutting and embossing machine from Crafters Companion, today is the last day of the launch offer. We launched it with Sarah a month and a day ago. Where's that month gone? It's gone so quick. And it basically gives you the chance to own the A4 machine with a bonus bundle of goodies worth in excess of £70. I've got it here. So normally what you get with a Gemini machine are your plates, obviously, is the machine. You also get an embossing folder. You also get a thin die. You get a mixed multimedia die, which will do your fabrics as well, and all these other dies to get you started. That's what you get for £179.99, okay? But only for today, because it's the last day of the month, you're going to be getting all of this with your machine as well as an extra. Embossing folders, stencils, dies, stamps, over £70 worth of amazing quality goodies from Crafters Companion. This is Sarah and Debbie and the team's way of letting you try some of the fantastic products that Crafters Companion offer. So it's almost like their advertising budget, really. It's over £70 worth. That will be with the machine, but you've got to order it today to qualify. The actual offer ends today. Tomorrow, you can buy it for £179.99, but you won't get those extras. All at the bottom of the picture there are the extra goodies you're getting today, and it's on split pay as well. So if you just want to buy it today and spread the cost over 4 payments, you can do that interest-free. $44.99 plus your P&P of $3.95. That's all you need to pay today, and it'll be on its way together with those extra goodies. But it is the last day. PW2003. Now, talking of goodies and little treats, not so little actually, big treats. I love Crafters Companion for these boxes. I think what they do with these boxes is amazing. If it's a gift for someone, it's one of the best crafting gifts you can give because its presentation is amazing and the contents is incredible. You've got over 220 elements inside this box, all with embossing folders in mind. And this is just ridiculous value when you consider what's in here. MV2042, your item number, $24.99. This is not your price though. We're knocking prices down. The prices of the cardstock in the last show have now gone down to $9.99, just to let everybody know. So that's all you'll be charged later on if you ordered in that show. This is what? $14.99. £10 off. I just made the producer jump, sorry. Yeah, $14.99 for everything that's in this box. And Debbie's here with me. Wow.
I hope we've got a lot of these, Dave. I always thought our craft boxes were $29.99.
Yeah, so did I.
That's how we sell them on our website,
Yeah.
$29.99. So when they said it was $24.99, I thought, oh, brilliant, a £5 off.
That's what I thought.
That's a bargain, £5 off. When you see this, these are going to fly. I don't know how many we've got, but they are going to fly because there is so much in these boxes.
Well, loads of you coming in already. Hello, Mary. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Gail. Hello, Karen in Aberdeenshire. Loads of you coming in for this without even seeing what's in the box. But at $14.99, these are going to fly. I don't know how many we've got, but probably not enough.
Wow. Should we have a look at it?
Go on, let's have a look.
Let's just have a look because actually I want to really kick in and reiterate how much you're getting for value in this box. This is one of my favourites and I have to say that because I love embossing folders, Dave. I just think they add so much extra to everything you get. Now, first of all, you can see when you open it, if you've not seen our box, you get Sarah welcoming you to it. It's a beautiful project kit.
Look at the presentation.
The presentation's amazing. Everything comes in these pre-packs, which are lovely. So first of all, you're getting, now Dave, look, 3 embossing folders.
3?
3.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So I'm not even trying to kid
Well,
you.
that's your £15 of value
that's
straight away.
£15 of value, absolutely. Yeah. So you're getting 3 different embossing folders. Now what you are getting, we call it mix and match because you are getting a cut and emboss folder. This one is going to go with each one of these, creating a different look every single time.
Okay.
I mean, how amazing is that? So a great concept there. So you've got your 3 embossing folders, 1 cut and emboss folder. On top of that, you are getting your clear stamp sets for all your sentiments. I mean, that in itself is amazing. You'd pay $5.99, $5.99 for that.
It's going bonkers on the website and on the phones.
Gems. You're getting all these different coloured gems in here. I'm actually speechless at the cost of that. I love the fact that we don't actually know the prices that they dropped down to. Genuinely, we didn't know that, did we? We thought the $24.99 was the price it was going down to. We've got 3 different coloured ribbons at 3 different sizes, which is incredible. We've then got papers on, not papers. We've even got die cuts in here, Dave. Not only word die cuts, flower die cuts. You can see I've been using these in my demos. You're getting all of those as well. Then you're getting your papers, so beautiful patterned papers in here, which are stunning, absolutely beautiful. Lots of different sort of colours, loads of range. Look at this beautiful pattern one there, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, normally when you get an offer like this anywhere, there's sometimes a limit, like 1 per customer, 1 per household. We're not doing that. We've got quite a large quantity and you can have 2, 3, 4 of them if you're thinking of other people's
Then you've got your block
gifts.
cardstock, which is 8 by 8 in size, which is going to match beautifully with all your papers there. Then on top of that, you are getting your card and envelopes for your A6 size, your 5 by 7 cards and envelopes, and your 6 by 6 cards and envelopes. I mean, that's incredible value. So your cards and envelopes, you're getting your card blanks, you're getting your pattern papers, you're getting your die cuts, you're getting your 3 lots of ribbon, 3 different sizes, 3 different colours. You're getting all your gems to match. You're getting your stamp set to go with them. And you're getting 1, 2, 3 embossing folders plus your cut and emboss folder.
Well, a
That's
quarter
gonna sell.
of the entire stock has gone already.
Wow.
I'm not at all surprised. I can see the list of names here. It's gone off the side of the screen. The list is so long. Kathy in Buckinghamshire, Peggy in Nottinghamshire, Brenda in Kent, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Beverly in Shropshire, Christine in Buckinghamshire. The list is endless. You've just loved this and embraced it. Even if you don't want it for now, but you're buying it for someone as a gift, maybe for a June birthday, or even, dare I say, the C word. You know, it's not seasonal. You know, you can keep this, and it's half the price that Crafter's Companion normally would charge for any of their boxes like this. We thought I honestly did think $24.99 was the price. It's gone down by a tenner to $14.99. You'd pay that for 3 embossing folders any day of the week, possibly even more. But to get everything else, you can make at least, it says 24 cards, but what is in there you can use in many other ways. You can make it stretch and make it go as far as you wish. $14.99, what a bargain, what a deal. MV2042 is your item number. Now, if everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, we've got 10 boxes left. This is going to be a complete sellout in the next few minutes. And I know lots of you now, I've said you can multi-order. People are buying 2, 3, 4 of them. So this is going to sell out any minute now. I hope you get it. Congratulations if you did. Don't forget, of course, 5 o'clock this afternoon, for the first time ever on Hobby Maker, we have got the incredible Crafter's Companion tape pens. First time they've been in stock here. We've got the solid strips, 2 of those. We've got the dotties, 2 of those. Brand new, 5 o'clock, they're in stock and you can't get them till 5. We have a limited quantity for tonight, but if you've been missing them and you've been wanting to get hold of them, they will be here in less than 2 hours' time. Over half the stock gone, but remember, if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, that's it, virtually gone. Right. Don't worry, if you checked out, you're not going to be paying any more when you come back for the tape pens later on, or you come back for the Hunky-Dory cardstock later on. Your P&P stays at a flat $3.95, so if you've paid that already on a debit or credit card, you don't pay it again up to midnight tonight. 60%, this is confirmed orders, okay? 60% gone, but everybody with it in their basket, it's not confirmed until you check out. If all of you that have it in your basket check out, it's bye-bye. Yeah, there are more people that want this than we've actually got stock now. So please, it's crucial you do check out quickly. Always a good idea to do it on the phones as well. If it's a matter of time, the operator can put it directly into your order for you. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our call centre just above me here in the building. And it's a completely free phone call. Any questions? If you ever have a problem, they will help to sort it out for you. You're not talking to someone, you know, in a different part of the world. It's here in the UK. Right, fantastic. Now, what else have we got in the show? We've got, I mentioned tricolour Spectrum Noir aqua pens. These are amazing. They're my favourite. I do love the alcohol pens, but I must admit, I am very passionate about the watercolours. So I love being able to use brush and water and work with them as well. Now, these are 3 packs of 3. You can buy them separately if you want to. $9.99 a pack. Is that all? That's really good. So basically it's £3 a pen, or thereabouts, £3.33. But each pen, as you can probably see, have got different colours in the same colour family. So this one up here, this one is your colour basics. So they're kind of different colours. This colourway here is your floral meadow, and that's where you're going to get the 3 in the same colour family. So you've got this beautiful combination of greens and so on. And then lastly, you've then got these, which are your cool marines, I think they're called, or great outdoors. There we are. So you've actually got 9 colours in each of the 3 pens, because each pen's got 3 colours. So 9, 18, 27 different colours you've got, and these are water-based, remember, for $29.97. But no, it's not going to be $29.97. I mean, it should be $9.99 a pack, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Which is any day of the week.
Absolutely, yep.
$9.99 a pack if you want them individually on our website right now. But if you want the pack of 3, this is what we can do. Should we give 1 pack free?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's take a tenner off. Let's give you 1 of the packs absolutely free of charge. $19.98 gets you all 3 packs. LF 20.
What a bargain show.
It is a bargain show, isn't it? So if you love watercolours, I mean, there's no smell to these or anything like that, water-based. Obviously, you can put a little bit of colour down on a tile or a saucer or something, or your glass mat, and you can pick it up with a brush and water and actually watercolour with it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so easy, Dave. They're really forgiving. So if you're new to colouring and you want to get sort of colouring on the market, the aqua colours are going to make everything easy for you.
Yeah.
If you do a mistake, the reason I say they're easy is if you go over the line, if you make a mistake, all you do is add a bit of water to it, put a bit of kitchen towel on the top, and it soaks the colour up, which means it takes you on to then all your different techniques that you can do, like your faux bleaching, your backgrounds. You can draw out colour with a sparkle brush. We're going to show you all those techniques going through the show because these are amazing. And to get a pack free is incredible because you'll see how easy they are to use. They've got their own brushed nib, which is incredible, and the colours are really vibrant.
I'm just thinking, you know, with the nice weather hopefully around the corner in the next few weeks, maybe you want to go out and sketch, maybe you want to go out and paint, maybe you're going to be living, I'm just moving house soon, I've got a lake at the end of my garden. And I'm just looking at it thinking, I want to paint this, I want to paint this. And this is the perfect way of doing it, because think of this as basically 27 paint palettes in pen form. That's what you've got.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
For £19.98, less than £1 each colour, amazing. And you know, they're portable too. So if you are going away for a weekend or going away on holiday, you can easily pop them in your package, in your bag. You wouldn't necessarily want to take an easel and a big paint palette with you, but these are really, really convenient, and they're top quality, aren't they, as well?
They're such good quality. Our brushes are Japanese brushes, so they are absolutely really good. In fact, what you're paying for is just the brush, but you're not even paying for that. You're getting brushes free.
Not now. Not that we're giving one pack absolutely free of charge, because they're £9.99 in anybody's money. You get all three, and the baskets are getting bigger and bigger. And remember, no more P&P than just the £3.95 today. So even if you've bought something already today, maybe you bought some Hunky-Dory cardstock or an ink pad or something like that, you're not paying any more by treating yourself to something extra in this show or the next show. Kenneth in West Yorkshire's in, Deborah in Norfolk, Christine in Greater Manchester. I love being able to see all your names. Janine in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in South Yorkshire. Lots of brand new crafters as well coming through. Welcome if you are brand new. You can join on the website. Absolutely free, just need your email address and a password that you choose. Or if you want the operator to do that for you and make you a member, then they'll do that free of charge. 0800 001 4433. If you want them individually, well, I don't know why you'd buy them individually when you can have three for the price of two. But anyway, if you want them on their own, £9.99, you can choose. It's absolutely up to you. If you just want your colour basics, £9.99 for your colour basics. If you want the Great Outdoors, £9.99 for the Great Outdoors. If you want Floral Meadow, £9.99 for Floral Meadow. But go for the one that's giving you a free one. That's what makes sense. There we are, look, there they are individually. There's the item code. You'll find them on the website as well. Can you show us something to do with them?
Oh, that's absolutely do it. Yeah, I'm going to kick in also the demo with the boxy embossing because it's just not going to last otherwise, and just to show you a bit of what we're doing with them. Now, first of all, you'll see, now some of the pens, let me bring in a completely different one. You've got some pens which are the same colour family, so you'll get your green. So we've got our bud green, meadow, and our verdant green. And so you've got three different types of green in one pen. Bringing in another pen, you've seen we've got an orange, a green, and a purple. What we've done in our pens, Dave, is if we've made every colour blendable into the next.
Right.
So these aren't colours that are going to muddy.
So they're not the same colour family.
They're not the same colour. We don't have
complement.
to do that with watercolours,
Right.
not like alcohol markers. When you've got an alcohol colour marker, you have to have a colour that blends effortlessly into the next one. With watercolours, unless the colours don't blend, and I mean that as in blend into very opposite colours that only make a muddy colour in the middle, or a grey or a brown, these colours will all blend beautifully together, and they're just amazing to use. So the first thing I'm going to do, we're going to create some backgrounds so then we can emboss them. And what I like to do is use my glass mat. So I'm going to do two different things that you can do with your markers to start with, and that is just two of the techniques that you can do with these amazing pens. Honestly, if you think about what you can do, if you look into watercolouring, there is so many techniques.
My mother's got these. She loves them. Absolutely loves them.
They are so incredible. So I'm just going to scribble onto my glass mat. Now, Dave's right. He mentioned having a tile or even a piece of acetate beside you. I've got my glass mat. If you've got a glass mat, then it's ideal. And all I'm doing is I'm putting on my three different colours. You can see three totally different colours. And I'm just going to bring in a flat brush. So a large flat brush. and some water. Now the first thing I do want to do is, because I'm using watercolour cardstock and it's dry to start with, so I'm going to just spritz it with a bit of water, and that will just help my colour straight away when I start to apply it to the cardstock. So all I'm going to do is take my water, take off that excess, take that into my first colour, just add a bit more water, and we're just going to go down and create that colour.
So you can put the colour directly straight on from the pen if you want to.
You can, Dave, but I always think you get more out of your pen because it just spreads it quicker. When you go onto a dry cardstock with your pen, it doesn't spread as fast as what it would if you had it off your mat. Then what we're going to do is go into that last colour at the bottom here, and then we're just going to pop them on. So just bring them in. And we're just I'm going to use that lighter colour just to go through those other colours. But look at that ombre of colour that we've got running through there looks absolutely stunning. Now what I'm going to do is, let me just wipe that away, just because it's got water on it, because what I then want to do, I'm going to bring in another piece of colour. While that's drying, I have got a heating tool to dry it if we need to. I love being able to do different techniques like this. So being able to sort of draw sort of squiggle. So I'll explain. I'm going to do my darkest colour, and first of all, just so I don't waste any ink, I'm just putting little notches around where my card will be, and then I'm just going to scribble inside there.
Oh, I love this technique.
Yeah, because now I'm not wasting any of my ink, but I know exactly where I want to, which one did I use? This one. I know exactly now where I want to place it.
It's really handy though that the pen has got the three colours that you know are going to complement each other, because sometimes it's difficult to know what goes with what.
Absolutely, yes. And in time, I don't think we've got them on the website at the moment, but we will have them on Crafter's Companion. We do a spritzer, Spectrum Noir do a spritzer, and all that is, it's like a spritzer pen with a little squirt. You might just have a little spritz bottle in your stash, and we're just going to spritz that. Oh, is that coming out? It's coming out. Oh, I think we've got a clogged one now. We've got a blockage. Oh, it's coming out there.
We've only got four. We've only got 4 of those embossing folder boxes left at the moment. If we can get more stock later, we will. But if you want them and they're in your basket, please do check out. You've got one of the last 4.
Right, so what I'm going to do, because that is not a spritz in my bottle, I'm going to wet my cardstock. So similar sort of thing, if you wet your cardstock, then what I'm going to do is place this over the top. And what that will do is pick up that colour and create a totally different background. So as we bend that over, look at this, we get a really cool effect. So not only do we get a really lovely sort of splodged background, you can keep going back in with that to fill the edges. It will then complement your backdrop. So where we've done this one, when we come to using this on top, we can complement that.
What a great effect.
Yeah, really nice effect. So what I'm going to do with that is just bring in a heat tool. I heard you talking about heat tools earlier on. So yeah, you can buy them on the market. So there's plenty around.
I'm pretty sure the ones we've got in stock at Hobbymaker at the moment are Creative Expressions. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we do. So have a little look on the website to some of their shows they did earlier in the week. When Francoise was here with woodware stamps, you might find that the heat tools will be on there.
If you don't have a heat tool, don't worry, because you can let it dry naturally. I would say they'd be completely dry within 20 minutes, half an hour, not that long at all. The only reason I want to dry them thoroughly is because we're going to put it through our die cutting machine.
Right.
So you don't want any splodges coming out with an electric machine. Obviously, if you've got a manual machine, it doesn't really matter. So we're just going to do that. What I also love about this, Dave, is you can do effects like faux bleaching. So if I just take these, so we've got this really nice one, I'm going to emboss this one, and we're going to actually put that on the front. So if I just dip my fingers into water and flick onto my card, so you can see all it's done is put some flick motions. Now the longer you leave that, what happens is it acts like it sucks it up. So what it's going to do is act as a faux bleach.
So it reacts with the water?
Absolutely. So then when you pull that away, you get a really beautiful effect on there, which looks really cool. So it is just about, and you can flick some more on there, where you've got some, if you want to make it more patchy. It's great if you're doing like a little boy's card, you want to do like a space card, and then it looks like you're creating that sort of galaxy, which is amazing. And you can do that with all the colours that you've got in your stash. Oh, I've even looked, so not knowingly, but I've just flicked some onto here. area. So if we then pop our tissue over, that will just suck up, look, bigger splodges that I've just had on there. So that's a really cool technique.
We really are super busy for the aqua markers. 9 pens, but remember, you're actually going to get 27 colours. There's 3 complementing colours in each pen set. Quality nibs on them and brush nibs on them as well. They're really packed full of ink, and a quarter of the big stock of these has gone. And you can buy them on their own, $9.99 on the website if you just want to cherry pick, but why would you do that? Because you're getting one free if you buy the 3. That is NMYQ86. Now the WOW heat gun is available. Here it is. I knew we'd have this. It is on the website right now. There we go, and that's the actual item number for it. It is NMYQ86. It's $19.99. Here it is. If you want to see it in the flesh, good looking heat tool too. And of course, WOW is the manufacturer of the embossing powders as well. So that
WOW's an amazing make.
Yeah.
Very good make, yeah.
Well, there you go. 2 speeds as well. It is in stock. That's the one that we can offer you at the moment. And that's NMYQ86. So if you were in the market for a heat tool, there you go. That's the one we can offer you here. And you can't really get much better than WOW.
Oh, apologies for not checking. I should have checked and I could have used that one. So, but I will do it next time. Okay, now we're going to use that strip from the cut and emboss folder. And I'm using it onto part of this because I want to actually cut 2 of these off. Now for a cut and emboss folder, you need just your top and bottom plate, but I like to put an extra shim in there. So I've just put an extra card shim. If you've got your Gemini metal shim, just pop that through.
Last day.
Yeah, I know. Last
day
of the
for the
offer
Gemini
today.
offer.
Yeah, absolutely. If anybody was sitting on the fence with the Gemini, honestly, all I would say is give it a go because you won't be sorry.
No.
Honestly, you won't. Now look at the deep embossing that we've got on there, which looks amazing, and it's also cut out. So all we're going to do is take our scissors and cut that piece out.
Well, earlier in the month when we launched at the beginning of the month, Hobby Maker, I had lots of people messaging me saying good luck, we love the channel, all that, and quite a few people saying definitely going to get the Gemini, but not to the end of the month till I get paid. So if maybe it was payday today or yesterday or last week or whatever, pop it into your basket and you'll get that £70 of extra goodies. Loads of you are checking out on that today. It's PW2003, $179.99, and that is what you're going to get free from Sarah, Debbie, and the other Debbie and the team, and Jan as well.
We do love a freebie, don't we?
70
yeah,
quid's worth of
absolutely.
Crafters Companion goodies, but this offer ends tonight, and if the stock sells out before midnight tonight, that's it, offer over. So there you go.
Yeah, it's just the most amazing machine. And I have to say, there are lots of, and I'm sure there's people out there now, Dave, that are saying, why do I need a machine when I've already got one? And I was exactly the same. I've had lots of machines in my time of crafting, and they're brilliant. Every single machine is amazing. But what we do, we get used to our machines, and then we don't realise how better they can be. And when you get the Gemini, you'll really see the difference in those.
It's also a good-looking machine too. I mean, it's
It
going to be out in your craft room.
it looks incredible.
You want it to look
doesn't
good. So.
It does. It looks amazing. So I've done those 2 edges here, and then what I've done is I've got my piece inside, which we're going to put through one of our embossing folders. So with an embossing folders, what you can feel is you've got a flat side on one side, and then you've got a raised side. Now it's the raised side that you want to push up. Now the reason I'm telling you that, because if I put this down this way, I'm going to get a debossed image, and I want it to be embossed. So we're going to make sure that we put it in the place where the embossing is going to push up into the cardstock and give us that beautiful pattern.
Debbie, if people are trying to order the embossing folder bundle, the box, and it's saying if it's saying it's sold out, bear with us. We think we can get more stock. We're working on that right now. So if the website's not letting you order it because everyone's got one, we'll try and get more stock back later in the show. We'll let you know.
I think maybe if we'd known it was going down to such a good deal, we might have made some phone calls before. Right, so we've got those. Now, the other thing we can do, I am going to be bringing in some gilding wax. Gilding wax, I'm not sure if we've got gilding wax on the site or on the show.
Well, we had a 3 for 2 offer on the gilding wax yesterday.
Oh, well, it must be on the website then. So, but I'm just going to put this over that raised part. Now, I love gilding wax. It's one of those mediums that just looks amazing.
Well, yesterday we had 2 shades of gold and the silver, and you're only paying for 2 of them. That's what the offer was yesterday, so it should be on the website if you have a little look.
Oh, amazing. And all you do is, with a really light touch, you just want to put the gilding wax onto there, and look at that, you get that amazing gold gilding wax. If I turn it to the camera there we can see. I mean, that is incredible. Such a beautiful design, yet you're still getting that ombre effect in the background from your pens. So let's pop them on there, and then we're going to do the other one. So popping that on.
Now we're getting loads of messages today, which is fantastic. Now, hang on a minute, I'm going to have to get closer. I can't see it. My eyesight, my age.
I'm exactly the same, Dave, and I've got my glasses and I still don't put them on.
Hi, Dave and Debbie, loving the show. I'm loving everything Craft Companion. I've got the Spectrum Noir Creative Collection and I absolutely love them. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, one more while I'm still here. About an inch away from the screen. Do the Spectrum Noir pens work on MDF, please? Thank you, Linda.
Yes, they do. That's a brilliant question. And actually, both do, Dave. So even your watercolour ones and your alcohol pens do.
Terrific.
Which is just brilliant. Yeah, really, really good. And you don't have to prime your MDF either. So, and I've tried it firsthand, so I know that absolutely works. Your alcohol markers work best, and they look amazing.
I've just been handed, there we are, look, the trio of gilding waxes. It was on air yesterday. There's that lovely rich gold. There's the Renaissance gold, which is slightly lighter, and there's your silver as well. And I was talking to Jan yesterday about this, and she's had a pot of this gilding wax for 6 years, and it's only now just coming to the...
Mine's the same, Dave. I think I've had mine longer.
Right.
And I've still, I mean, she uses it more because she's mixed media, but I've had mine since I started at Crafters Companion, and mine is, that's 9 years this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look back at the show yesterday and you'll see the actual item
long
numbers.
time.
We'll see if we can find the item numbers for you anyway. But yeah, 3 for 2. Okay, the box. You know, I said to you it had gone and people couldn't put it in their basket. The website wasn't letting you do it. We've got more stock.
Yay!
There we go. There's still enough to go around. You haven't missed out if you thought you had. We've got more stock at $14.99. And we're honouring that price. Everyone's paying the low price, but we were able to get more stock from Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion HQ, and there it is, straight in stock for us straight away. They'll be dispatching that in the next couple of days. You'll get it very, very soon. If you want to order it on the phones, if you're not really into computers and tablets and stuff like that, I know lots of you aren't, 0800 001 4433. The phone call is free. It's not costing you anything. The P&P is capped at $3.95 for the day. So if you buy 20 things today from us, it's only $3.95 to get the whole order delivered to your door. Lots of you missed out on the first one, so now pop it in your basket. Remember, 3 embossing folders, 1 cut and boss folder, plus you've got all those cardstocks, you've got the ribbons,
Stamps.
you've got the stamps.
Die cuts.
It's like a compendium, isn't it?
Papers, cards, envelopes, everything. Yeah, ribbons, gems. It's amazing. It's genuinely amazing. I'm really shocked at that price. I don't think I've seen one of our boxes that low before.
Right.
So yeah, an incredible, and it's just got a lot in it. And if you love embossing folders, then it's absolutely perfect. Now, the other thing I've done here, Dave, is I've done those beautiful, we've got our side borders here from our embossing, our cut and emboss folder. And what that is, it's got a die cut inside, which means it gives me an edge on my card. So what I've done is I've run it through one of those card blanks, a 5x7. Now, all you have to do, you get a deboss and an emboss. You probably won't be able to pick that up because it doesn't matter because we're covering them up. But what you would do is, so this one I've put on this way, so it's upside down because we need to place it onto the bottom of the card, and then that one on that way. Now, don't actually, although that looks beautiful, I'm going to cover them up with what we've done, but what we've got is the edges now to place them onto those side pieces. So we're going to glue those into place, do that, and then trim your tops and bottoms, and that way you'll get your perfect fit on there.
Lisa in Bedfordshire, you thought you'd missed out, you haven't. Paula in Lincolnshire, Maureen in Lancashire, Sonia in Hampshire, Caroline on the Isle of Wight, you're all in. You thought you missed it. Maybe friends have texted you and said, put Hobbymaker on, they've got a great deal on the Crafters box. You obviously wanted this. We were able to go to Crafters Companion and say, can we have more stock, please? They said, yep, fill your boots. That's how quickly we can get things done here, which is why I love it.
I know. And to have it just then put on the show straight away is absolutely incredible. We will show you again exactly what you get in the box because it is just amazing value.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to get my steps up today. Right, she says, this is from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. See how close I have to get to it? Hi, I've bought 2 of the embossing folders. I just can't wait to get my hands on them. I just want to say the Gemini has given me a new craft world. Nice one, Catherine. That's good to know. So last day for the Gemini, remember, with that special price, that special deal. I really should go to the opticians again.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And don't forget, we've got the tape pens debuting, because they've been out of stock for so long at Crafters HQ. We've got them coming up at 5 o'clock today.
I don't have to feel guilty, Dave, about using them.
No. Well, I was told actually it was going to be the weekend launch, but I managed to persuade the powers that be, Liam. Here's the power, of Hobby Maker. I managed to persuade Liam to let us have some in the 5 o'clock show today, so make sure you tune in, because they're going to go quickly. Oh. Kat's just realised if she pushes a button, it goes on the big screen for me. So I don't have to, Kat, we love you. Thank you ever so much. Now I've got a big screen, I can see it, If it's still saying that it's sold out on the website, it's not. It is available. Just call the call centre, they'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone call, and they're lovely.
I didn't realise that. That's free as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Gets even better. Even better. And then all I've got here, Dave, is I've just got one of those stamp sets. So you're getting, remember, your stamp sets in there. I'm going to pop that over to the side, because the other thing I've got as well is you've got all those pop-out flowers as well. You've literally got a pop-out sheet. So let me just bring them in. These pop-out sheets with all your happy birthday and with love on there. And then you're getting all your flowers as well that pop out. Now, what you can do with them, I've done with this one, I've just popped them. Get one of your embossing folders, so this dotty one here, and just pop them inside, and then you can actually emboss your flowers as well. So lots of different ways you can do them. And then we're just going to pop these onto place. Now, because I want just a little bit of greenery in them, all I'm going to do is bring our aqua pens back into play. And then what I'm going to do, we do what we call a sparkle, a clear sparkle brush. You can do it with any sort of pen, but you'll find these on our website if they're not on the show. And what these are, they just add a touch of sparkle. So what I'm going to do is mix them. So let's have a bit of that lovely green there. And we're going to mix these just to create that middle section.
We've got loads of new customers today. Hello to all of you. One of you, who's new, is buying 6 of these.
I'm not surprised. What great gifts.
I know.
Yes.
Another brand new crafter's bought 2. There was a name I saw a few minutes ago that bought 2. I think it was Sue. Yeah, we're busy. Please, though, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, because a lot of people, with the old stock that we had in the first half hour of the show, a lot of people sat it with it in their basket and ended up losing it because someone beat them to it on the phones. So you're only paying 1 P&P anyway, so you're not wasting your money on the phone call or anything like that, but please do check out, and it will be with you as quickly as crafters can send it, which will be very quick.
Yeah, absolutely, which won't be long at all, because we're very good at getting, we've got a new house, we've not got a new house being built, we've got a new warehouse being built. So yes, it's going to be very exciting. Right, I'm just trying to find, Dave, see if I can find my glue gel. There's one here, but I've got a feeling, oh, there's nothing in it. That's no good, is it? I'm just thinking this won't glue till it's dry properly, so let's bring in tacky glue. That might do it.
Tacky glue, we've got that on 3 for 2 at the moment too.
It's my favourite, tacky glue, yeah, any day of the week.
Then?
It's because when I always remember being a new crafter, and I got so confused with all the different glues and what they were for, and I remember someone telling me, use tacky glue. You can't go wrong because it's good for everything. And so since then, I've just always used tacky glue.
So you get 3 big bottles for $9.98. It's HW2048, that's the tacky glue. It's nice to know when you buy something that you're getting 1 for nothing.
Oh, absolutely. Always stock up on your tacky glue. Don't want to hide my workings there, so I'm just going to turn that round, move them over a little bit, and then I've just got a couple of gems, so let's just pop that into place there. So one of the gems out of the box there, and there we go. Look at that, a beautiful card using those embossing folders just as they were intended. Mix and match the different types of embossing folders, but you get everything in there, Dave. Your card blank, your stamp, your embossing folder, your cut and emboss embossing folders, plus your die cut flowers. It's an incredible box for $14.99.
The only thing you don't get is the gilding waxes, which we've got a 3 for 2 offer on. The three consist of 2 different colours of gold. It's probably easier if you look at the bottom of these to see the colours. Look at that really rich bronze gold on the right-hand side. Really, really stunning. Then you've got, of course, Renaissance gold, which is more of a yellow gold. And then you've got that lovely silver as well. All 3 of those. And a pot. Oh, is this out of stock now? Sold out now. They've sold out. Sorry. Gone. I can't believe you're actually going to get a cut and embossing folder in there as well as the other 3 embossing folders.
It's incredible.
All those papers, designer papers, card blanks, envelopes, it's all in the box. We're in meltdown now with the phones and also on the website. Is there a queue on the phones at the moment, or are we all right? A slight queue on the phones, I thought there might be, yeah.
Right, let me just get it into an order so I can show you it all properly so you can see exactly what you are getting. So anyone that's just joined us, we're talking about one of our craft boxes. They're beautifully presented, which is amazing. So as soon as you get them home, you'll have Sarah welcoming you to them. We do lots of different ones. In fact, just in case anybody has got ours, this is number 39. So it tells you on the actual side.
How many were there then, Bob?
I think they're still going, Dave.
Oh, okay.
They come out monthly, I think, yeah, or bi-monthly. So whether you've got number 1, 2 and 3, and then you've got number 10 and 12, and then you've got this, you want to get 39, it doesn't matter.
They all stand alone, don't they?
They all stand alone, yes. And everyone is themed, and everyone offers you something that we don't sell at Crafters Companion, and that's what I love about these boxes. So you can't buy these embossing folders anywhere else. You can't buy that cut and emboss folder.
Right.
The papers will only come with this box. They won't be made for anything else.
Right.
So everything is set for these boxes, which is amazing. It's why they're such good value. So when you unbox it, you're going to find with this one especially, you're getting 3, which really shocked me that you're getting 3 embossing folders. You're talking at least $5.99 to $7.99 each for your embossing folder. So that is your price of your box and more, to be honest.
Absolutely.
So 3 embossing folders. You're then getting your cut and emboss folder, which is incredible because you're getting that embossed detail plus that cut line, which is just amazing. Then you're getting your stamp set. I mean, Dave, to have a stamp set, you and I know, especially sentiments, to have your sentiment stamps, these are brilliant because they're all usable.
They'd be a £5, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely. $4.99, absolutely, yes. So you're getting your stamp set. You're then getting your accessories, so your gems. You're getting your ribbons that match your gems. So you're getting your 3 different sizes in 3 different colours and your gems to match. You'll then get it. It's the first time I've seen these having die cuts in a box.
Before.
I mean, that's a big sheet of your die cuts, and these will just pop out. Can you see how delicate they are? All that little sort of the happy birthday there. Just give them a bit of a wiggle, and they'll just fall out of there. Yeah, laser cut, I know, yeah, amazing. And then you're getting your die cut flowers as well, so all your embellishments. Then you're getting your papers, so not just your block cardstock, you're getting all your patterned papers, all beautiful colours, very spring-like as well. It feels very new, this one. Love that one, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean,
so all those lovely pinks.
If that was in a pad, that would be, what, a £5?
Absolutely,
Something like that.
absolutely. This, I would say, this is proper good weight cardstock. I would say maybe 280 to 300 GSM, double-sided block colours that are all going to match those beautiful pattern papers. And then on top of that, you are getting your cards and envelopes. Your cards and envelopes in your 6x6, in your 5x7, and in your A6 size, which is incredible. So cards and envelopes, 3 different sizes, your block colours, your pattern papers, your die-cut elements, your ribbons in 3 different sizes, 3 different colours, your gems, your stamp set, your 3 embossing folders, and your cut and emboss folder.
Bearing in mind, hundreds of you have ordered this box. This is the restocked stock that we were able to get directly from Sarah and Crafters Companion to the show. 30% of that restock stock has gone. And we can see on the screen just how many of you are on the website, how many of you are on the phones, how many of you are ordering more than 1. Many of you are ordering 2, possibly even 6. Lynn in Lincolnshire has ordered 2. Hello to Dawn in Leicestershire, Michael in Hampshire, Anne in County Armagh. The new bidders that are coming through, or new crafters, should I say, that are coming through, we've got so many of you. Remember, if you are a new customer and you're not sure how to actually order, all you've got to do is register with us. You can do that with our friendly call centre, which is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Just tell them Dave sent you and say, you know, I'd like to become a member of Hobbymaker. They'll sort that out for you. If you want to do it on the website, you just need to have a password, which you can make up yourself, and your email address. That's all you have to do. Hi, Debbie and Dave. This is from Barbara in Merseyside. She says, I love the Crafter's Companion items that they bring us. I've been a fan since Sarah brought out her original wooden folding board.
Wow.
All those years ago.
I know,
I remember
so
that well.
many years. I mean, that's incredible. I remember that as well. Yeah, I didn't.
15 years ago?
No, more than that,
More than
Dave. 17, 18 this year.
18 years. Wow.
18 years.
Yeah, I was with Sarah on the first day in the studio, remember?
That's right,
Being really
yes.
nervous and everything. Now look at her.
I know, absolutely. It is amazing. We still do it, but we do it now in the Ultimate Pro. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
and it just shows after all those years, it still sells time and time again.
Totally. Well, this box, I mean, if you're looking for a quality gift idea for a crafter, you don't want to break the bank. You know, it should be $24.99, and that's what we thought it was, because Debbie said to me, $29.99 normally is the price for any of the boxes, and that's amazing value for money. $24.99, we both thought that was the discounted price, the price that it went down to, but no. Then we were surprised by Kat, our producer, taking another tenner off down to $14.99. And you'd pay that for the 3 embossing folders, if not more.
Yeah.
So to get everything else you're getting in that box, Cat P&P of $3.95 for the day, remember, no matter how many things you've ordered, it won't be any more than $3.95. Many of you are taking advantage of that and ordering the tricolour pens where you get 2, or you get 3 for the price of 2, taking advantage of that. And loads of you going for the Gemini, of course, today. The offer, the launch offer ends today, where you get the £70 of extra goodies. If you want that machine, it will not let you down. Order it today and you'll get for $179.99 the machine, some bonus dies, and that £70 bundle of extra goodies from Crafter's Companion. But that ends today. Tomorrow, you'll pay the same price, but you won't get the extras, okay? Now, another message from Tara in Kent. Hello, Tara. She says, hi all, I'd like to say how well Crafter's Companion are doing with shipping our orders. My orders are arriving within a couple of days of ordering. That's good news.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice
That
one,
is
Crafters.
one thing we are very, very good with, is trying to put our customers, or making sure our customers come first and get their parcels as quick as possible. So that's really nice to hear that you're getting them.
That's one of many things that you do very well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Okay, so there we are. Nearly 40% of the restock stock has gone on this box. Beautifully presented, all wrapped in tissue. It's a real high-end experience when you open this. And the weight of it as well.
Yeah.
You get 3 embossing folders, 1 cut and emboss, 21 die-cut sentiments, 15 die-cut flowers, 6 clear stamps, 24 card blanks, envelopes, 9 ribbons, assorted sizes, 15 cards, 15 or 18, sorry, printed papers, and 100 gems, all in a box for $14.99. Bargain, bargain, bargain. Now the markers quickly, these watercolours, remember, the tricolours, rather than being 3 shades of the same colour, which you expect to see on tri-blends normally, these are actually colours that complement each other, so you're not going to end up with a brown pool of muck if you mix them together. That's what you've done it for, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, absolutely.
They all complement each other really, really nicely. 27 colours in total, because each pen has got 3 different colours in it. You can buy a pack on its own for $9.99, but why would you do that? Because you're going to get 3 for $19.98, and you can go directly onto watercolour card with them if you want to. But of course, the best way to use them, as we showed you earlier on, was to just use a glass mat or even a saucer or a tile or something like that, and use the pens as a palette. Put the colour down, pick it up with a brush and water, and you'll be watercolouring in no time. Hi Tracy in Shropshire. We're getting so many messages today. This is amazing. Hi Dave, please can you tell me, are the tri-blend pens and the tricolour pens, can I use them on shrink plastic, and do they bleed? Thanks.
So the first thing is your tri-blend pens will absolutely work on shrink plastic.
They're the alcohol
They're
ones.
alcohol. You can put them on anything, even glass, tiles, anything like that, because they're a permanent marker. Let them dry, shrink your plastic, and actually your coloured would be even more vivid on them because it goes smaller and sort of makes them really vivid. I would not use, because shrink plastic is a plastic, watercolours aren't going to settle on there. They're not going to dry. So yeah, don't use your tri-colours, but use your tri-blends.
So tri-blends are the alcohol best, and they were in the last hour, so you'll see them. If you go back to look at the 1 o'clock show, you'll see that in the list of products. It's all on the website now, actually. As the shows go on during the day, all the products just get added to the website. So you'll see them. There they are. They're the tri-blends. They're the alcohol ones. And you can watch that back on the website and on YouTube. But if you want that product, it is there. Is that the details on the screen for it? Ah, here it is. There we are. There you are. SX2045. If you want those, enjoy. Fantastic. And that's on 3 split pays too. 21.33 is your first payment of 3. Now, something else we've not even touched on yet is, we've had so much to do with the boxes and everything else. Lee Holland is an artist that have teamed up, well, he's teamed up with Crafter's Companion. It is a he, isn't it?
He,
Lee?
Lee,
Yeah,
yes.
because sometimes Lee can be a lady.
Yes, of course, yeah. I always think of Lee, if it's a lady's name, is L-E-I-G-H.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Could
Well,
be on
this
there.
is a gentleman artist, but he has done all these fantastic drawings, and this stamp set is quite something. Really, really beautiful. And it's a stamp and die combination, in actual fact, not just stamps. So if I just show you here, I've got the boards as well that show you. He's done some fantastic little characters, and also you've got some fantastic scenes as well. So you can actually kind of interact with the characters and make them tell stories and that sort of thing if you wish to. So I'll show you here. Let me just show you these first of all. You're going to get your church scene. So that could be a wedding invitation or something like that. It could be a condolences card as well. You're then going to get your tree house. Oh, to live in something like that, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Not much room, mind you. Then you've got your house. That could be welcome to a new home. Could be it could be a shop, couldn't it? It could be a flower shop or florists. I think it is a florist actually. And then you've got the lovely kind of winding country scene through the trees. You can make that quite spooky. You can make it quite summery and spring-like with different colourways. And then if I hold these up, you've then got the characters that you can of course use in the scene. And you've got champagne glasses for celebrations, little squirrels in the trees, little mice as well. And the dies cut out the characters. So stamp them and then die cut them out. Then we've got this one like a garden feint sort of idea. So again, you've got your little badges down there as well, bunting, tree stumps as well. So really go to town and tell a story. That's what this is all about. That's what Lee wants you to do, I'm sure. 101 elements is what you've got here. And the price is remarkable. It's not $99.92 at all. Now, Kat, this is a big drop. She's a little bit concerned that this may not be wrong. Well, or may be wrong. If it isn't right, it's our mistake and you can take advantage of it, as simple as that. So to get all of this, the dies and the stamps, to tell those stories, this is a massive drop. Down from nearly £100 to just over 50 for the entire lot. $53.99. Have we got it on split pay? It's on 2 split pays. You give us $26.99 today. Maximum postage you pay for the whole day is $3.95. Win, win, win. You'll get it home after you've paid that $26.99 plus the P&P. And it'll be there in the next few days, and you can be die cutting, you can be drawing and colouring and painting with your wonderful tricolour pens that you're getting in the show today. You can be building your own scenes and putting characters in them as well to tell a story. I love this.
I know, they're brilliant. Should we have a little look at them,
do.
Dave?
Yep.
I'm just going to do a little bit of a demo because I also want to bring the pens in because I know they've proved really popular. But also I want to show how you can stamp with your pens. So you often sort of think, well, how can you stamp with a pen? It just doesn't seem right. But because they're watercolour, it means that they sit, which is why the lady that asked about the shrink plastic is why they sit on the surface, because we've got a photopolymer stamp, but we're asking it to sit on the surface until we stamp it so we can get that colour. So you can get some great, I mean, really, really fun amounts that you get on here. So I'm just going to mix up my colours. So I've got all these trees on the one that I'm using, and all I'm doing is using my side of my brush, and we're going to just pop that just onto the actual, so where my trees are, I'm going to just rub that over the side. It's not going to damage your nib because we're just using it directly to the actual stamp itself.
Do you have to stamp quite quickly before it dries? Or?
Well, yes, you do. It does sort of dry. Now, what you can do is you can do a really hard technique, huff on it.
Okay.
Or you can spritz it with a bit of water. So let's pop that. Let's use the greens. Let's have a bit of greenery.
These are the tricolour water-based ones.
They're water-based, yes. Don't do this with your alcohol markers.
No.
You don't want to do this
You'll never
with
get it
them.
off.
No, you won't get them off, no. You'll just have pretty coloured stamps,
Yeah.
that's all. And then we're going to use the blue. So we're just going to bring in the blue around those clouds, just adding that little bit extra. And I am going to just huff on it, really complicated. And all that's going to do is put a little bit of moisture onto the stamp. There we go. And then we're just going to stamp down, literally. Now, if you find that doesn't work too much, just spritz it, which won't take long at all. So as that comes up, look at that, stamped with that, which looks amazing.
It's a really easy way of getting different colours on your stamp, isn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely.
Normally with an ink pad,
Yep.
you're restricted. but-
Absolutely. Now, there's two things we can do, Dave. I'm going to show both. They won't come out because we're going to show both. I'm going to bring in just my clear sparkle, just to show you that if we then want to sort of paint our walkway, if I just bring this round, I'm going to bring in some of that green inside. So we can start painting in that outline, which will just make our path then and our greenery where we want it. So that's a really nice way to do it. We'll do it with all of those colours. So we start bringing in that brown, you can bring those down. If you want to bring some more of that green, just touch some of that green at the side. Now, the other thing you can do is use your spritzer. I think I've unclogged mine now. If you just spritz onto it, you have to do this really in sort of stages and let it sort of settle first. Because if you do it too much, like I just did there, it will splatter. So just be a bit careful. But as it starts to go, you get this almost as if you've watercoloured. It's just a really nice technique. Let that dry and it looks incredible. But that's your background stamp. Once you start, now this one is alcohol colours, so getting a completely different look. This is the same background stamp as what we've used here, completely different look.
Yeah.
But then you build up all these little animals on top of them with their dyes, which is amazing.
Well, Debbie, you've given me loads of finished samples here
Yes,
to show you,
absolutely.
because showing you the boards is all well and good, but it's in black and white, and it's maybe not easy to kind of envisage what your artwork could look like. This is done by, I haven't got a name on this one in actual fact. But never mind. But look at the vibrant colour of that florist shop. So using your alcohol pens or your water-based pens, it's entirely up to you. All the little characters come into play and you can have so much fun with them, telling a little story. This one could be a congratulations on your confirmation or your wedding or whatever it might be. This is really, really cute. The badger in particular is a really lovely little character. How cute are they? Adorable. And again, this is, wait until you see the tree house actually, this next one. Look at that, and that's done with the alcohol pens. So you can see the vibrancy of the colour you get with alcohol pens. Obviously you get something a lot more kind of more pastel with the water-based, but you know, everybody's different as to what they prefer and what you love. But you're going to get so much for your money here. Remember, all these dies and stamps are included. The scene stamps, I think, are absolutely great. That's the one that Debbie was using. You can buy them individually as well. You'll find them on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. But the big bundle has got, basically, it's nearly 50% off, isn't it? It's about 47% off the price. Julie in Cambridge is in. 2 brand new crafters are in, taking advantage of this. Tell the scene and tell the story. That's what you're going to be doing with this. This is one of my favourite ones. I love the vibrancy of the colour of that one. And this one, as you can probably see, is a shaker card. And you've got the little squirrels as well, wreaking havoc outside the church. This is another lovely one too. This is another easel card. That's been done by Fern, I think. Yeah, Fern's done that one. Maybe they want to get married. Yeah, they want to be together, the squirrels. But what a great price, what a great offer and opportunity. But remember, rather than these being standalone sets, you can use them individually. They all work together. You can make a scene and tell a story with the tree house, the church, the florists, the woodland scene as well, with all these characters as well. So many of you are brand new today. So if you've just stumbled across Hobbymaker or heard maybe from a friend or something, welcome. It's great to have you along. And we're still with you until 6 o'clock. We're on air 1 until 6 every single day. Okay, 1 until 6 every single day, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. Whatever you do, make sure you tell your friends to tune in. It's just going to get better and better with more new people, of course, joining us, suppliers joining us. We've got That's Crafty coming with Jo Channon next week. Looking forward to doing a show with her. We've got Dreamies coming in the not too distant future as well, amongst many others. Look at all these fantastic orders today. half the stock of our restock stock of the embossing folder mix and match opportunity. 3 embossing folders, another cut and emboss embossing folder in there. It's packed full of goodies. It's sold out once, but we were able to get more stock in virtually straight away. So if you didn't get it in your basket and check out earlier, there's still one with your name on it. One crafter has got 13 of these in their box.
13.
Delivered for $3.95.
And what a gift to give to someone. I'm assuming you're giving them to give or taking them to a craft class.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to be amazing for that. The amount you get in here, Dave, like you say, 3 embossing folders, a cut and emboss folder. You've got die-cut sentiments, die-cut flowers. You've got clear stamp sentiments in there. You've got card blanks, 3 different types of sizes, 3 different types of envelopes, assorted ribbons. You've got coloured cardstock, printed papers, and you've got 100 gems in there as well. Honestly, that is such a perfect gift to give. And what I love about it, it's very on season. It's very spring-like. The colours and the tones in here are absolutely stunning.
Well, free phone number if you want it, or indeed order on the website. It's entirely up to you which you prefer to do, but it's there and it's free to order anything with us at Hobbymaker. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to the call centre that's in this building, and you will not be charged for that call at all. And the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, question from Janine. Hello, Janine. Good afternoon. She's in Cambridgeshire. And Janine says, hi, Dave and Debbie. Can you please show the 3 embossing folders from the box?
Yes.
Okay. Of course.
Very quickly. So we've got the dotty ones. So you've got the little tiny polka dot ones there. You've got the chevrons, which is great. That's going to be good for men's cards. And then you've got the beautiful sort of swirly ones there, which are amazing. So 3 there. And then you're getting this one on top of it. We'll mix and match with any of those 3, which is a cut and emboss folder.
And Janine, you're a new customer today, I understand. So welcome. Glad you found us. Enjoy. Any questions you've got, any comments you've got, you can just access us and send a message via the website. Just say where it says, contact the studio. Just put a message in there and Kat, my producer, will get it and she'll put it on the screen like we've just done. Okay, more from you at 5.
Yes, back at 5, Dave.
With the return of the tape pens, they're back. Well, I say they're back, they've never been here. They're in stock for the very first time at 5 o'clock. Next, it's Hunky-Dory.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire from Claire Manning Creative and I am absolutely thrilled to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm launching my brand new exclusive Buzzing For You stamp and stencil collection on Friday with 2 brilliant live shows and lots of demos. I can't wait to be there and I can't wait to show you what you can do with this brand new collection. See you there.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
What a busy Thursday we're having. Thank you to everyone who's ordering. Nice to know you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing. You can get in contact with us, as lots of you have done, either on email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or just on the website. Beneath where you see the price, there's actually a little link that says contact the studio. If you want to send a message there, it's free to do that. That's what Pauline did the other day, actually.
I did, yeah.
And we put it up on the screen instantly. Loads and loads and loads of people do that today, so it's fantastic to know you're watching. Right, now, this is part 2, because we made you a promise in the earlier hour that the price was wrong on the Hunky-Dory cardstock. We didn't realise it, but it was. It was $11.99 for these fantastic, adorable, scrollable card blanks. Now, during the show, we were told it was going to go down to $9.99 and everybody will be charged the low price of $9.99. We can now confirm that that is the case. You will not be charged until midnight tonight. Your P&P will not be payable until midnight tonight. So no matter how many things you've bought, you're only paying $3.95 postage capped and $9.99 for your card blanks in adorable, scorable from Hunky-Dory. They don't do this normally. They normally do A4 and then you have to cut it down and then there's some waste. What this is all about is giving you beautiful sized, quality, adorable, scorable card blanks with envelopes at a fraction of what you should be paying. $9.99 for 25 of the block colours. So this is monochrome. We've got brights, we've got pastels, we've got gingham, we've got wood effect, and we've got the ombre. The ombre and the pattern ones, you get 24 and 24 envelopes. The block colours, you get 25 in all these different colourways. So there's 5 colourways, so you get 5 of each basically, don't you? Pauline is here, Queen of Hunky-Dory, or one of the Queens of Hunky-Dory. There's a few of them, aren't there?
A princess, not a queen.
Okay, all right. Now, we're at 39 pence per card, not including the envelopes. And the envelopes are just as good quality as the cardstock. But why adorable scorable? What's the big deal about adorable scorable?
Because it's an award-winning cardstock that it's good. If I say it myself, one of the best in the business. It really is. You've got 350 GSM cardstock with a bendy ink technology colour on the top, which means that when you score it, you're going to get precision, pristine, perfect scores every time. And Dave, you doing that on the black card couldn't be better. Because every time you do that, you think it'll come through, it'll crack. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It is perfect. And so, you know, I mean, Hunky-Dory is renowned for quality. That is at the forefront of everything. And Adorable Scorable is award-winning. It is. And it isn't until, if you've not used it before, it's not till you get it home and you actually see. So we've showed this afternoon, earlier, how we can emboss on it, how we can add glitters onto it. And it still looks absolutely beautiful. We've shown how we can score it and put a scored edge around the card there, which frames whatever you're putting on it. What have we shown on this one? We've shown, that was the heat embossing. But you can run it through, you can die cut it. You can run it through a embossing folder. The fact that these are scored already for you is just an added bonus, because we were mentioning how you cannot make a 6x6 card blank
From an A4. I never
from an
realised that.
A4 because the length just isn't long enough.
Right.
You have to make a 5 and something, which is just under, because an A4 is 29.7 centimetres long.
Right.
A 12 by 12 is 30.5.
Right.
So you know you haven't got enough. So it always means that you've got to cut a strip off. Now that strip gets wasted or put in a box or used for odd bits. So to have these in the colourways and in the patterns and the ombres already done for you, and may I say quality envelopes. These are not cheap, don't like that word, inexpensive envelopes. These are quality envelopes
absolutely.
that go with them.
Now, I've got to let you know that Hunky-Dory do not do this very often. I can't actually remember it being done. A4,
Because we always bring you the A4.
Yeah, but not the card blanks. So here's an opportunity, if you love Adorable Scoreable, to get the card blanks in this superb, superb quality. You get 25 of the block colours. This is your monochrome, which was in the lead, I believe, or the ombre actually was in the lead towards the end of the show. The ombre is still in the lead. We'll get to that in a second. If you want the monochrome, though, that's the option that I'm holding here at the moment, with the grey, the white, the cream, the black, and that very light grey.
Like a dove grey, isn't it?
It is, yeah. $9.99 for all 25 cards and all 25 envelopes, of course, as well. So this is just confirmation that if you ordered it in the last hour, you too are only going to be paying $9.99, not the $11.99. Let's move on and show you the other most popular one then, the ombre. I'll show you the ombre.
These are so pretty.
I mean, it's like day into night, grass into sunshine, sea into sky, possibly.
And because they're square, you can use them either way up.
Yeah, you can do, absolutely. I mean, that to me looks like a wonderful sunset or sunrise. This could be, again, grass. It could be a sunny sky, fresh field, spring. Yeah, absolutely.
Put your little baby lambs on that, you'll be away.
Yeah, totally. And this really lovely, warm kind of peachy orange through to pink as well. There's your blue into pink. So you're going to get, with the ombre, with the actual patterns, you're going to get 24. 24 card blanks, pre-scored, 24 envelopes for $9.99. We've got 25 of the ombre option left in the 6x6. That is it. That's all we've got. FHHD 19 is the product code if you want the ombre, and lots of you are multi-ordering the ombre actually. I can say hello to Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Dawn in Hampshire, Patricia in West Midlands, Chrissy in Essex, Christine in Aberdeenshire, Gail in Ayrshire. You're all in. Some of you are going for 2. Yep. Dipto in Hertfordshire, you're coming through. You've got 2 of them in your basket. I'm not at all surprised. Let's go through the other options then. Let's do brights next. So the brights, as the name suggests, are really, really lovely, uplifting, cheerful colours. Look at that sunshine yellow. The fuchsia pink, whoa.
Real jewel colours, aren't they?
Totally. Then you've got your amethyst, that lovely purple. That's a gorgeous green, and then the richer green as well. So you're going to get here 25 of the block colours, and the patterned ones, there are 24. With 25 envelopes, you get 5 of each of these. Really gorgeous. So that's your brights. Then if that's a bit too much for you, you prefer something a little bit more muted, then we've got our pastels.
A little calmer.
Yeah. Much like yourself.
Oh no, I'm not known for being calm, Dave.
Now, this lovely kind of biscuit colour, I really love that. I mean, it's almost like a coffee colour, isn't it?
It's sort of, yeah, it's apricot-y, bordering on, I don't know what you call it. It's one of those colours that...
Apricot salmon, maybe?
Yeah, it's
really
not
different
peach,
colour to it.
it's not peach, it's not pink, it's sort of, yeah, I'd go sort of apricot.
Or skin tone. It's almost like, skin tone possibly. So then you've got your pink, you've got your lavender, you've got that lovely pale green, and that beautiful sky blue that you've got there as well. Now, $9.99, as we said to you before, earlier today we heard that it shouldn't have been $11.99, it should be $9.99, and remember, with us, every single day, if you come in on an auction or a price of something and the price drops during the day for whatever reason, everybody pays the final low price. So never worry about that. That's something that Gemporia has done for many, many, many years, every day for many years. We're part of the same company. This is the newest channel under the Gemporium banner, Hobby Maker, but it all works the same way. Everyone pays the final low price, and remember, 1p&p every day of just $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. Now the gingham. Now this to me is true spring. This is the tablecloth,
It's
the picnic.
lovely.
The picnic.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, and it's one of those ones that, I mean, by all means use these as a card blank as they are, but don't be frightened to cut into them, double your quantity, and have, you know, double 6-inch squares. But for matting and layering, they are a dream, because you can show that you can just, you only need a fraction showing, but put one of the plainer colours on the top, and it gives a lovely foil around the edge.
Well, I tell you what, it's also lovely to see you've got the pattern on the back of the card as well as on the front of the card too. All pre-scored for you. Envelopes, again, like Pauline said, superb quality. 41p per card, not including the envelope. Absolutely brilliant. Many of you are multi-order.
And like we said, David, it makes a lovely change from a plain blank white card.
Yeah, it does, totally. And it makes a change to actually get Hunky-Dory card blanks.
Yes.
Full stop.
Yeah.
And then lastly, this is your wood grain effect.
Love this one.
Really love it.
For mail cards, I think the 4 colours, the green, the blues, I think they're just stunning. Really lovely.
Love it. Well, you get, again, 24 of these in total. There are 6 colourways, so you're looking at basically 4 of each. 24 in total. Lots of you went for these in the first part of the show as well. Remember, all of these are available as 6x6s, which is what I've shown you. Also, we've got them as A5s, and that's going to be the main focus in the show. So all the same colourways apply, but the fact is, it's a much different shape, as you can see. What do they actually measure, A5?
21 by 29.7 centimetres.
Well remembered. I can rely on you.
I've been doing this too long. I go to bed dreaming of numbers.
Yeah. There we are. So there's that monochrome again. Exactly the same colour palette. If you want to go for one of each, want to go for maybe the monochrome in the 6x6 and the monochrome in the A5, it says £11.99, ignore it. You've been checking out at £11.99, but you're not going to be paying £11.99. Everyone pays the final low price. The A5's going the same way, £9.99. MDHD is the code, 73. Pop that in your basket. If you order the 6x6 earlier and you want the A5 now, feel free. It's not going to charge you any more for postage. You may as well. Great to have both sizes. Actually.
It is. It really is. And like we say, with this from an A4, there is no wastage. It is an A4. But the fact that some people haven't got the scoreboard for whatever reason, we won't go into that. You need one, but you know, everybody has a budget. But to have these professionally scored for you is just so handy. And again, as like we said, no feathering, no cracking, no creasing, and it's a superb weight of card. So you always know that one is solidly stood on the mantelpiece. It really is.
Can you do that?
That colour is amazing.
Can you do that to your cardstock? If it's coated at home, if you did that to your cardstock, what would happen?
Well,
the spine would crack.
Part of it would have fallen, a lot would have fallen in half by now because it would have torn through.
Yeah, but can you see any white there? It's not split the coating whatsoever. It's bendy ink technology. That's what Adorable Scoreble's all about.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe go and try it. Get a piece of cardstock and do that a few times and see what happens. Before you know it, it'll feather, it'll crack, it will look
It'll have to be a white core cardstock.
Yeah.
But that happens with such a lot of cards. I mean, I've been with Hunky-Dory now for 7 years, and I have not gone, once I started using this, I've not gone back. I don't use any other cardstock. The fact that I would like be sort of sent to Coventry if I did, but no, it's why would you, when you've got something so professional as this, why would you want anything else?
Absolutely. Well, let me run through the bright colours again for you quickly, because here you've got...
I just love these.
I do too. Your lovely sunshine yellow, your fuchsia pink, the greens as well, 2 shades of greens, and that purple. Now, this was on pre-order earlier on, and loads of you have put it into your basket at £11.99, but have no fear, you're not paying that. Everyone's paying £9.99, which is amazing. And you get your envelopes as well. You're going to get...
Again, look at that beautiful quality.
Yeah. And of course, these
Not
are much
flimsy
bigger
at all.
than the 6x6 as well, but you're still getting the same quantity, 25 and 25 of those envelopes as well. Perfect fit. You know, the envelope's a very important part of receiving a card.
The number of people who say to me, I've got A5 cards or whatever size card, and I've bought envelopes and they don't fit.
Yep.
There's plenty of room in them, so that if you do put added decoupage or whatever on your cards, you do have plenty of room in the envelope to put everything.
Okay, so 25 then. You can mix and match whatever you want. Mix and match your colours, mix and match your sizes. You can literally cherry pick exactly what you're after.
We were showing earlier, weren't we, Dave? You've got the brights there.
Yep.
If we go on to the pastels, how the colours complement each other.
Yeah.
So we've got...
Well, let me show you. If you go for the pastel purple, that works with the brights. If you go for...
This is where you would cut them up and matte and layer them.
Yeah, exactly. If you go for the brights green and then the pastel green, that works. Let's see, what else have we got here? What about the pink? Yeah, that fuchsia pink, which is really out there, but look, perfect. Go for pastel and bright.
It goes perfectly.
Compliments.
It's as if somebody's thought about this, Dave, don't you think?
Maybe. I think someone definitely has thought about this. But remember, it is one of the very few occasions, I can't ever remember actually doing a show where we're bringing you adorable, scoreable card blanks. It may have happened before. I don't think about it.
Well, the thing is as well, we've got to remember, we've got lots of new customers with us that might not be experienced crafters. They might be totally new. They might be from jewellery makers, Emporia, and thought, let's have a look what's going on here. So for the people who are just starting, having the card professionally scored for you to start with, you can't go wrong.
You really can't go wrong.
So you haven't got to worry about, can I score a card? Have I got the right tools to score a card? This is all done for you.
And at £9.99, delivered for £3.95 postage. So that's why loads of you went for maybe 3, 4, or even 5 or 6 collections of this, because you're not paying any more postage. You're paying £2 less than you thought you were, because it was £11.99. Not anymore, it's £9.99. I don't know whether Hunky-Dory's done that, whether we've done that, but either way, you get to benefit under a tenner for all this fantastic Hunky-Dory cardstock. Now, let me show you the ombre. You have to say it like that, don't you?
Ombre.
Ombre, ombre. I
What
need
do we like?
I need one of those
Oh, yeah,
sashes.
and a big sombrero
Yes.
and a poncho.
I think it will suit me.
Of course.
Okay, take a look at this then. Now, what are you looking at? Are you looking at sunrise or sunset? Are you looking at like meadows and beautiful sky?
Now, right, we have I'm going to show you. We had the other day on my shows, right, the Sporting Silhouettes little book.
Oh yeah, we did that last week.
Which is all black images. Now, show me a card, Dave. Pick a card, Dave.
Let me get the one that looks like sunshine and meadow. There you go.
Right, okay. We're going greens and blues. Right. Oh, it's a bit yellow blue.
I was thinking about the first one, like that lady sportsman.
Oh, that one. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Green. Look at that. That's a lovely sunny day, bright, blue sky, but isn't that the perfect work?
Yeah.
Perfect match.
It just goes brilliantly.
It works.
Yeah. So, we've actually got one in the ombre over there.
Oh, yeah.
A sample that goes, you can see even more perfect on
Actually,
there.
there's one here too. So look, yeah. So if you bought the silhouette book, or if you want it, it is available on the website. The Sporting Silhouette book is only £9.99. It's on the show, actually. I didn't realise that. XRHD68 is the code for it. Oh, OK. That's not the actual book. The book you'll have to see on the website if you go back to the show. What show did we do with that last week?
I did it on what day is it?
Thursday.
Is it Thursday? It would have been Sunday.
Sunday. OK, have a look on the Hunky-Dory shows on Sunday. It's still on the website, and you'll be able to see the book of silhouettes. So, yeah, that works really well with the ombre, doesn't it?
It does.
Like the sun's going down at the end of the day.
It's a perfect match for it.
And there's another one with the kind of green and yellow,
Yeah.
which works a treat. Yeah, really.
Now, I love this one, Dave. I'm going ahead now.
All right.
Because the wood grain that we showed you in the 6x6, let's say we've also got in the A5. But look at that sample there. And that is just cutting little squares of the wood grain and putting that, and that sentiment is from our trim it pads.
Okay.
Which that is the luxury ones that we have. I'll be bringing you those Sunday, but we have what we call
Black
the
and white ones.
essentials,
Yep.
which we've got that you could put. So that is just on the cardstock, on a piece of paper,
Yep.
with the squares on, and I think it looks very, very classy.
Oh, I could be sent that soon. Moving house soon. New home. with the wood grain, that works really, really well, doesn't it? $9.99 for the wood grain, down from $11.99, which it should have been, but we have lowered the price. Everyone pays that final low price. The wood grain item number or product code is NKHD90, okay? And you're going to get 24 sheets, just like with the 6x6, but in A5, pre-scored in all of these 6 different colorways. Green, blue, a kind of a turquoisey color, an oatmeal color, a purple, and a red. Absolutely beautiful, all adorable, scoreable. The only one we've not talked about and shown is the gingham one. So let's quickly do that. Now this is the perfect size to be able to do these wonderful stepper cards like this.
Even though they've got a score line
in the middle,
you can still make, because you can, if I open this out, you will see that that score line goes straight through the middle there.
So it's where it's supposed to be anyway.
Where it's supposed to be.
Right.
So yes, you can do stepper cards.
Okay, so the gingham, if you like that, with the blue, the green, the pink, yellow, orange, and the purple as well. A real kind of taste of summer and look of kind of picnics whenever I see gingham. That's what I think of. $9.99 for, again, 24 cards and 24 A5.
So we've changed from the Mexican hats now, and you've got now your...
I've got a straw hat and a bit of straw in my teeth.
Yeah, yeah. And your cowboy boots.
Yeah. Now, the little book of sporting silhouettes, by the way, if you missed it, we've got that for you. God, she's good. Here we are, look. It's DCHD 17, $9.99 if you want your little sporting silhouettes.
I know it was selling really fast. I'm surprised you've still got there's only a few left.
There are 16 books left. 16 books left, and then that's it gone, okay? But it is there if you want it. And remember, you can actually look back at any show up to about a week ago and see all the products that were in it as well. And provided they're still available, you can order anything that you may have missed. But look, these ombres match this book brilliantly, don't they?
Do you know what? It's as if it was designed for it, and it truly isn't, because there's a collection that goes with it. But you can just see how, and I'm just whizzing through this one, but how the colours really, really work. I love that. I just think, look at that, like riding off into the sunset. And I know it's dirt biking, but I'm just being a bit, look at that one. I'm going the wrong way. There we go, swimming. But it's just lovely. I don't know what it is if I turned it up the other way.
Taking a dive.
We won't go that way. Do you know what? I say 7 years in and I still turn them the wrong way. But then you've got your sentiments in there as well. There we go. And that. Now I demoed a card on Sunday using that one. Cool. Really, really lovely.
Is it 144 sheets? Is that right?
144 in this size.
So potentially 144 cards. Because each one of those is a topper on a card. We've only got 16 of these books available, but they're going quickly. So DCHD 17 is your code, $9.99. Didn't realise we had still some of these left, actually, so that's good. 0800 001 4433, free phone number to our call centre above my head. And if you'd rather do it on the website, that's, of course, www.hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, so that's all the card stocks that we've got in the show. Everything is on the website. It's all down to $9.99, and there are so many of you cherry picking. Cherry pick the colours, cherry pick the sizes, go for maybe a few. We're not limiting it, bearing in mind it's such a great deal. If you've never made cards from Hunky-Dory card blanks, this is an opportunity that doesn't come along every day. So grab them while we've got them. You won't look back. You'll love it. Right then.
Okie dokie. So put me to work now. We're going to make a card, and I'm using the A5. And I'm using the green. Lime green is my favourite colour. So that's the colour I always go for. And then I'm going to bring the yellow gingham in as well. Now, I'm not scared, and I've cut mine. Okay, I don't care. I'm just going to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to make an easel card. So we've got our centre score line already, but I want to fold this. I want to use the colour on the inside, like so. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to score this side. Now, it's if I score at turn it over. If I score at 7.5 centimetres, I'm going to get as near as possible to the centre fold.
Right, yeah.
And then we're going to fold that over towards the green, okay? And then we'll just move that out the way. So you think, well, what's she doing? Because she's got the green there and there's nothing else.
Right.
So Now,
Let's just double check. No cracks,
no cracks.
no bendy ink.
Do you know, it's lovely to know that I can, hand on heart, stand here and say that and know that I haven't got to think, oh, my days, you know? I don't tell lies anyway. So, right, so now I've taken the gingham A5 and I've cut the one side off and then I've trimmed it down. I've taken 1/2 centimetre off the long edge and the short edge.
Okay.
So it fits with a border. I think by now our glue has probably disappeared.
Yeah, we had some of the construction glue in the last show. That's gone. That's gone.
Okay. Well, when it's back, you know what to get. Right, so we'll pop that on there. So we've got a nice little border. Okay. And then we want to add something on the front because now the front is this and it's bare. So what we're going to do, I've just moved that slightly, there we go. So if you open it out and put it down here. So what I've done is I've cut up another card and I've done 7.5 centimetres, so I know that's going to fit. So we're going to put this on here.
We've only got another hour and a half of live programmes. It's 4:30 already.
Is it really?
Where do these days go?
I've never known shows go so quick. Right, so now I've trimmed up, see another piece off that same card of yellow. You don't need a second card, you've got it on there. And pop that on there, okay? So now we've got a card that's, an easel card's coming on nicely.
Nice.
But so then we want to have a stopper for our card. And you can see here, now this, what I'm using here now, I'm going to show you this.
Is this a sneaky peek?
This is a sneaky peek.
Cheeky.
So, I know, it's lovely. This is, and it's on Matastic, you have another border going in there. This is out of Spring Birdsong, and this is coming on Sunday.
On Sunday, with Ruth
You
and
will
Pauline.
love it.
What time do you know? 2 o'clock?
1 and 4. On 4, I've got some more new products.
Okay.
But Spring Birdsong, yes.
Sunday
on there.
afternoon, make a date with Ruth and Pauline.
Okay, so what we want to do, we want to put a stopper and we're going to put this on. So first of all, don't worry about this being bigger because it's going to stand up high and it's going to look really good. It looks classy. So if you sort of go halfway, no, there's no right or wrong way on this, but if you put halfway round, you can put tape if you want, no problem, and then pop that central on there, okay, then you don't have to worry. And then this one, we're going to put pads on. Now, this is going central on there, and the best thing to do is if you put your pads, right, across there, so you know that you're not going to put, if you put a pad on there, it goes too high,
Get it in
it's
the
going
wrong
to
place.
stick.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's one of the first things I learnt, that and how to pull tape off without everything moving. So now we'll pop we've got these beautiful little birds, and we've got the straw and the little sunflowers, the eggs in the nest, and it's, I mean, it'd make a beautiful Easter card, this would. So then we want to do this. Now, I'm going to open that up. Now here, this isn't long enough. This is how it comes, but I'm going to show you how to cheat. So first of all, we're going to put pad on the back, 3D pad, because we want it to stand proud. Okay, and I know this is the right size, so we'll put a bit more on there.
Susan in Staffordshire, hello to you. You're on the phones. Christine in Buckinghamshire, you're on the web. And Marie in Aberdeenshire, hi to you. Margaret in Surrey is coming in as well. Lots of you going for, well, both options actually. The brights, lots of you going for the 6x6. We've still got stock of the 6x6, the ombre and the A5 in all the colourways. Fill your boots.
Right, so I'm just going to cut in half. I don't even have to check if it's level, because they're going to hide it. But I'm going to use the lines on my board. That's what boards are for, they're so useful. So now, right, so when this stands up, you want it to be sort of halfway. So I'm going to, don't move it, Pauline. Okay, so I'm going to put it there. Yeah. And then this one, the other side, got a join there. So I've got that, it's on that line there, so I know if you use the actual edge that what you didn't cut into. Okay, so that there. And then the many happy returns, we're going to pop that. So you see we've got a gap.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, and that's on pad, so I'm going to, what we call double pad. Right, so we pop that in there.
You're living dangerously.
I know, life on the edge, crafting on the edge. So now, to get this to stand up more, I'm going to pop that on there. So I've now double padded. Take that off there. There we go. Pop this on, and this says many happy returns. So now our join's covered.
Yeah.
We've got our beautiful cardstock.
Oh, look at that.
And there we go.
That's what you get with Hunky-Dory, look. Professional, gorgeous, luxury, all those things. Now, Susan's just got in touch from Norfolk. Hello, Susan. Hi, Pauline and Dave. Love you both. Oh, thank you. Lime green is my favourite colour too, Pauline. Loving the shows. Can I ask, will there be extended hours shows in the future? Not sure. You can ask. At the moment, there aren't any plans to, but who knows what the future brings. You know, watch this space. At the moment, it's 1 till 6 every single day. You're loving it, we're loving it. So, yeah.
You keep watching and buying, and who knows?
Absolutely. Oh, another message from Marion. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Marion, for that one. Now, hi, Dave and Pauline. I've ordered about 5 times now and received my goods in a couple of days. Brilliant. I love the P&P idea. Loving Hobby Maker. Love Marion.
Thanks,
love you, Marion, as well. Thank you ever so much. Good to know you love what we do. And yeah, we're all pretty pleased about the P&P thing. And remember, all of the products you order get delivered from the actual companies that are here. So Hunky-Dory will send this out. Crafter's Companion will send out what you order from us today. So you'll get them probably at different times, and certainly you'll get them in different parcels. So don't expect everything to be in one parcel, okay? Now, going back quickly to the ombre 6x6. We've only got 12 left.
Is that on the 6x6?
Of the 6x6. Is the A5 going quickly too, in the ombre? A5 in the ombre, yes, that's going, that's the most popular. So yeah, ombre in the, I tell you what, I'd go for both. Because then you've got a variety of sizes and all the colours work beautifully well. So 6x6 and the A5 together,
Well,
that would be less than 20 quid.
trim this, you can do a feature of the same.
Yeah, you can.
On the other side. And also, if you, let's get the same colour. Right, see, this is how my mind works. Right, what colour have you got there, Dave?
Which one do you
The
want?
blue and green. There we go. Right, so if you see, you just turn it round.
Okay.
So you've got then the same colour, but top and bottom. Or you can then go, put that on pads. If you hold that up, right? If that's on pads, it's like an extension of, but you can stamp or put something on there. Bring it away from the background. Even put a matten layer. It's black. Put it right.
Yeah,
hang on.
a black matten layer, now you're talking.
Right,
Look
black
at that.
matten layer.
That makes it pop.
Right, where am I? There I am. So there, look, I see, this is how I get. I can't.
This is how Pauline rolls.
This is how, you just see. She's like, just let me loose and let me play and I'm fine.
She's irrelevant, absolutely.
Yeah, so there you go.
But do think about mixing and matching, because the sizes obviously are different, 6x6 and A5. A third of the ombre in the A5 has gone, and we've only really talked about it in this show, although we did mention it in the earlier show. So if you fancy that, maybe you've got the 6x6 already, you've already ordered that in the last show, the A5s, I don't quite understand how the A5s can be the same price as a 6x6 because the envelopes are bigger, the cardstock's bigger, but we're doing it. We're honouring the same price. £9.99.
Don't question it.
No.
Just get it.
Don't question Liam. We've learnt that. Never question Liam. Right, so we've got brights, we've got pastels, we've got gingham, we've got the ombres, and we've got the wood effect as well. The gingham has been very popular too in both 6x6 and the A5. So there we go. Oh, Julie's message now. I can't believe we've had so many messages.
I know,
Thank you so much.
Fabulous.
Julie's in Dorset, my hometown, my neck of the woods.
Hi, Julie.
Hello, Dave and Pauline. Love Hunky-Dory cards and have ordered 6 sets. Great quality.
Excellent.
Everything we love. I wonder if that's Julie that I know, that knows my mum, because she's in Dorset, in Poole.
I wonder if she's ordered them for your mum.
Well, Julie's a big, big Hunky-Dory fan, so it could have been her.
Yeah.
Maybe. If it is you, hi, see you soon. So yeah, gingham A5, there you go, you're loving it. Don't forget, even though it's a heavily patterned card, it is wonderfully scored for you already. And remember, the beauty of Adorable Scoreable is that no matter how many times...
I think there should be French accordion music playing.
Yeah,
when
there should.
do that.
There you go, look. Nothing cracks. Nothing cracks, nothing feathers. It's bendy ink technology.
So
that's what it's all
die
about.
cut it, put it in an embossing folder through a die cutting machine, make boxes with it, as one of our lovely ladies said earlier on. You know, it's just lovely. And don't forget, like something like the ombre as well, using the acetate, wrapping it round. I've got the small one here, but you know, let's just fold that. Who cares? We don't care, do we?
No.
We don't care. Right, so even, look, this is another way of doing it. It's not the right size, obviously, because this is a 6x6. This is how you know that you can't make a 6x6 out of an A4. Because look.
That proves the point. Yeah.
You see?
It's not quite long enough.
See, if you don't, see, I'm a bit no good at maths, so for me, remembering lengths for these is right, but yeah, it won't fit. But if I just show you how you could use that, then to extend that over it, you know?
Oh, by the way, the acetate.
It's so lovely.
20 sheets, a third of the stock, or 30% of the stock of that went in the earlier show. This is really, really heavyweight acetate. It stands up as a card blank. That's how thick and solid it is.
We realised that, talking to Anne-Marie the other day, we realised that we hadn't bought you the acetate, and that is an enormous
it's not been on until today.
That we've used. Yeah, this is the first time we've had it on.
Oh, okay.
So we use it a lot because in our when we make shaker cards, to do like the wraparounds on cards as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and to like have things like floating, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But it's so good. It's 220 micron.
Well, it is a Hunky-Dory
Very, very
bestseller. First time we've had it on Hobby Maker. 20 sheets of clear acetate. You may find, do they have protective carrier sheets over the acetate? No, okay.
No.
20 of them for £9.99, 50p a sheet. That's YOHD54. That's your product. Yes, it is that, Julie. I knew it was. I had a feeling it was. Nice to know you're watching, Julie, and that you found it. That's a love. Right. Now, we had also the essential inserts. Where do they go?
I've got mine here.
Oh, there we are.
Excuse my back. Here they are. Right, okay. So you've seen, we've bought you the trim it pads. If you miss them, watch on Sunday. We're bringing them back.
Yeah.
And they are new. They are, you know, relatively not seen very much. So this one is what we call the essential. You can tell it's mine. Look, it's all damaged already. So you've got many thanks. Happy birthday. Well done, you did it. Thinking of you. In deepest sympathy. Wishing you a lot of luck. Sending get well wishes. You really are the best. Congratulations. All my love. Many happy returns to you and have a wonderful day. So all of those, go ahead, Dave.
Let me just show you. 25% of the stock went earlier on. I mean, this is basically a blank canvas.
Now, this one doesn't have the grid on the back that the luxury foiled trivet pads do. But I showed you earlier how easy it is to trim up. If you use your board and go from the centre 0, you can then equally measure out either side to see how much you want to trim off to keep that in the middle.
What a fantastic thing to have, though, because it's so useful to have all these sentiments, all the words that you need to say professionally. 120 sheets in there, and you can die cut it to a shape that's right for the project you're working on.
It's nice paper as well.
It is a lovely paper.
And like we've shown on the cards earlier, that you can use them to put on the front of your cards as well.
Well, that's only $11.99 if you want that. I mean, where's the card that shows
The
that? Over
pink
here.
one down the
There we
front
go.
there is one.
So that's what basically an insert is like when it becomes an outsert. So just, get it for your stash, stock up to date. It's got words that you need on a regular basis, whether it's a DL card you're making, whether it's a 6x6 or whatever. You can trim it to whatever size you want or die cut it with a fancy matting and layering die set. And yeah, it's going to give you that.
But you know
professional finish.
what an insert does? If you sell your cards, it adds at least another 50p on your card. If you do the loose leaf like we did on that, which one was it? One of the cards. Oh, this one. So you just, there's nothing on the back on these. So just put it as a loose leaf. Just glue at the top or put tape, and that is a luxury. If you know, sometimes you want something that looks really expensive, that you've worked hard on. They'll probably think you printed this yourself.
But also, if you struggle with
good.
stamping, if you've got manual dexterity issues and you struggle with stamping, or you stamp a sentiment and it goes wonky, or you smudge it or something like that, these are all pre-printed for you, so they're going to look professional, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you know, you've not done it on your PC. It's actually been professionally printed by Hunky-Dory for you. You've got 120 sheets in there, so that's going to last you a long time.
You can ink it.
Yep.
If you want, you can add stamps onto it.
12 different inserts, 10 of each design. There you go. It's a staple must-have. I've never seen that before until today.
No, it's brand new today.
Oh, is it? That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why then. $11.99 is your price. Right, now. The monochrome A5. Okay, let's look at that again. This is going really quickly. I think many of you came in for the 6x6 earlier and have come back now for the A5 version. Go for both if you want to. That'd be less than 20 quid. And one postage, remember, all day long, your maximum P&P you'll pay, no matter how many times you've ordered, is £3.95. You've got the slate grey, you've got the black, you've got the white, you've got the off-white, and you've got that beautiful cream as well. I mean, these are dead classy, these.
I love it. And it's not often we bring a cream. Well, this is like a very soft, you know, like a single cream kind of colour.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. And this Dove
Pale
grey,
yeah.
Beautiful for weddings, I think. And then the lovely grey, more masculine, and black. You can't go wrong with black.
Well, think about maybe if you wanted to mix in the grey with maybe the wood grain as well. That would maybe work together quite well.
Yes, it would, very much so.
Okay.
So it's a real different grey, but look at that.
It would work.
It goes lovely together.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the green and the grey would work. Would that work? Yeah.
This one with the cream.
Yeah.
So you've got,
Very nice.
or even the white, it goes well with. They all mix and match so much. It works really, really well.
Okay. Well, now, we've got 25 sheets, remember, 25 of the A5 card blanks and your envelopes as well for just £9.99 and delivered for just £3.95 postage. That's all you have to pay every day. If you've got 20 orders in your basket today and you've been ordering religiously from 1 o'clock through until 6 o'clock, you will not pay any more than £3.95 to get all those orders home. But do remember, all your orders won't come together. They will come separately from different companies. So today, for example, if you buy from Pauline, Hunky-Dory, Hunky-Dory will sell your, send your order out. If you buy from Crafter's Companion with Debbie, Crafter's Companion will send that order out. So they will send them out probably on different days and they'll arrive at different times in different parcels. So don't expect everything in your order to be in one box. But remember, all the P&P stays at £3.95 from midnight to midnight every single day. So even, you know, after we've gone off air at 6 and it's Gemporia Lifestyle on, Call Stains are still there. You can still watch shows back on Catch Up on our website as well. So you can order right the way through the night. You know, people say to us, oh, it's a shame you're on between 1 and 6 because I'm at work. I don't get home till 6:30, 7. Well, you can watch those shows back in the evening on the website or on your smart TV if you want to too. No problem at all. Jimmy's just saved your mic.
He has.
Yeah. Pauline had a bit of an issue with her microphone, but he's come to the rescue.
Jimmy always comes up to my rescue. I had a moment then.
So you don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Even the gallery didn't realise. We've got over it. We're sorted. And
True
Jimmy's
professional.
got a smile on his face. So, and so's Pauline, actually.
I love you, Jimmy.
Oh, boy. Right, where are we?
I've got all hot now.
It's made your day, hasn't it?
It has made my day. Whew. And he
Okay.
gave me a donut earlier.
Did he really?
He did. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Come on, Pauline. Get to grips.
Pull yourself together.
Right. Okay. So we're going to make a card, and we're going to woman of a certain age. Right. Okay. Come on then. So we've got the pastel in the lilac, and we've got the wood grain in the purple. Now that goes so well together. So we're going to pop that on the front of there. So I've trimmed it, obviously I've cut the card in half, but it means I can just use the other on another card.
Okay.
No waste, but I have trimmed it down to give me a border on there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's on there. And then again, I've trimmed up. So you imagine that was 8 by 8. So I've got it on the centimetre side here, but you can see. So we're just a tiny bit over 7 centimetres each side.
Okay.
So then I've trimmed, trimmed off, and then half a centimetre.
So that's how to get the centre.
Yeah. If you take half a centimetre off the top, the wording stays central but up a bit. It's better to be up a bit than down.
Yeah, down a bit wouldn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on again with just a smidgen
Sounds
of
like burning
the
the bolt then.
glue.
Up and down, up a bit, down a bit, right a bit.
Now that's showing me age, Dave.
Showing
and
my
yours.
age.
There you go. So that's on there. So then we'll just fold our card. Always give it a nice burnish down. This is from my scoreboard.
Yeah.
So it works really, really well. I've got an extra bit of paper there. Right, okay. And then again, with the little books, I had the flower children. Mm-hmm. So I wanted to show you how well this goes. So what I've done is I've decoupaged a little bit already to save time, but I've taken out a page, and I'm not going to put anything as the matin layer because I thought the colourways went perfectly on there. It's a wonderful, wonderful background. So then I've got fussy cutting, something I like to do because I don't get out enough. Mm-hmm. So we're at that. And you can see here...
Well, you've got like quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's usually work, Dave, not...
Oh, okay.
Right, so then we're going to pop her on the top here. Now, in case you wonder what I'm using, these with your foam pads on, when your foam pads have all gone, it's great if you want to take the backs off your decoupage pieces, and then you just stick them on there, and they're ready to go.
That's a really good tip, actually. Don't throw that away. Keep it. It's got a purpose.
Yeah.
Got a use.
I knew I'd find it. Now it's the back off red liner tape I've got to find another use for. So we pop that on there. And then in the same book you have some sentiments. And it's got, if I were a flower, I'd pick you. And that is going in that top corner there. And as easy as that, with that beautiful cardstock, it just works really, really well.
There you go, look. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And that's one of the little books. And all the little books, I'm sure, if you go back and look at
On
previous...
Sunday's show.
Yeah, on
yeah.
Sunday's show, at Hunky-Dory last Sunday, you'll be able to see those books if they're still available, okay? Right, now, let's go through the wood effect, okay? So this is the A5 wood effect. Let's just get these up for you so you can see. And remember, you're going to get all of these different colourways. So you've got that beautiful beige, that gorgeous green, that lovely teal, denim blue, purple, and your pink in A5 pre-scored. And because, remember, the score is in the middle of the card as you would expect, you can also do these fantastic stepper
Call that a
cards.
side stepper.
Side stepper, yeah. Because the actual score is where it's needed in the middle, you can cut these. And measurements and stuff like that, is there a rule with these?
Let me measure it, because everybody does
them differently.
Okay.
But if you love doing side steppers or centre stepper cards, you can get that out of the A5.
Right,
which is
okay,
cool.
so I'll put it here. Right, so the score line is, you've got the central,
Yeah.
and then you've got something like, let me turn that round. Hang on, let me put my board. That way round, and then I can see. Okay, so 3, 6, 10.5. Was that?
That's the middle of the card.
So that's, yeah,
Pre-scored.
so another 4. So, right, so you've got a 3 centimetre, a 3 centimetre, a 4.5, and a 4.5. And then that last one there is at 22.
Right.
So you only score, and then you cut between that, the first and the last. Okay? I did a very similar card using these on the show on Sunday,
Right.
that I put a template on Facebook for you
Yeah, I saw
to
that.
copy.
Okay.
Okay?
So look for Pauline, search for Pauline
Wheeler.
Wheeler. I forgot your surname then from
I was going to say, the last time I wrote it, it was Wheeler.
Yeah, search for Pauline Wheeler on Facebook, or failing that, you can actually look back at that show if you want to. It was on Sunday afternoon.
But mine was, you had a centre panel, and then you had folds each side.
Yeah.
It was my steampunk card.
I remember.
Clockwork
yeah.
Emporium.
I remember. So yeah, if you fancy doing cards like this sort of shape, which is very, very fashionable and popular, then the A5 is the one to go for. We do remember have A5 in all the colour options at the moment. The ombre is particularly busy, and the gingham, this is another one that's been done, a sidestepper card. The gingham you're loving, because that to me is kind of country life, summer picnics, laying the kitchen table for supper, that sort of thing. Oh, that's what it reminds
And
me
the thing is, we might not bring you a cardstock again that is A4, that you want that gingham in. So if gingham is your thing, then I would buy them now.
Well, A5 cards if you want them, but A4 in size, folded down to an A5, obviously. Every colour you can imagine in there, really. $9.99 gets you 24. You get 24 of the patterned cardstocks. If you go for the plain colours, you get 25, and you get the corresponding envelopes, of course, as well. But by far, the most popular colourway of the entire day has been the ombre. You've loved this in both the 6x6. Have we got any of the 6x6 left in the ombre?
4. Is there any monochrome left, I wonder, because that was very busy this morning.
There are still some monochrome left, yeah, in the 6x6, but we've only got 4 left in the ombre in the 6x6. We've got a few more left in the ombre in the A5, which is this one just here. So is that in danger of going? Half stock gone, and that was a big stock. And this show will be repeated in the early hours of tomorrow. Let's just have a look and see who's coming through here for the A5. We've got Margaret in Surrey, hello to you. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Deborah Hubbard in Leicestershire, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Beverly, she's in as well. Loads of you, as Julie in Dorset, I can see you. Dinah, or Dina.
Haven't we had a lot of West Midlands people as well?
Yeah.
Locals.
Yeah, they're all around the corner.
Fabulous.
Yeah, love it. I'm still getting my bearings around here. I love it up here, but I'm trying to find out where the supermarkets are and where the...
Yeah, you've only got to ask me. I'm like,
We should go out one in. Give me a guided
Your guided
tour.
tour.
Yeah. Okay, so there's your ombre in the A5, if you'd like that, with 24. Monochrome in A5 is here.
Haven't we made a mess, Dave?
Me, not you, it's me. I'm the world's worst. Right, here we go. Here's your monochrome. So you've got that lovely cream, you've got the white, you've got the kind of very slate, well, very pale grey. Then you've got the white, then you've got the grey, black, and then you've got that beautiful, that's like a dove grey. Oh no, the lighter one's dove grey, isn't it? And that one's more of a slate grey.
Slate grey?
I love that colour. What is it about grey that I really like so much? I don't know. I just think it looks classy. I've seen walls done in grey and that sort of colour, and they always look really opulent and rich. But yeah, if you want your cardstock to have a real kind of upmarket edge to it and feel to it, certainly think about putting the monochrome into your order. 25 of them, and it's 5 designs or 5 different colourways, so you're going to get 5 of each. Multi-order, or go for maybe the 6x6 and the A5 as well. A great chance for you to stack up your stash today. Now, if you've already checked out, remember, by midnight tonight, you will only be charged one P&P of £3.95, no matter how many times you order. And you're going to want to go, I'm sure, for the tape pens coming up that are for the very first time ever on Hobby Maker in stock for the first time. That's at 5 o'clock. And we've got tons of other things as well with Crafter's Companion. The Spectrum Aqua pens as well. But everything that you bought from Hunky-Dory today, you're going to love. Maybe the insert pad, maybe you're going for that. Maybe you want to go for some more. Maybe you bought some in the first show and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm stupid not to, add more in or order more, because this does not happen that often.
No, it doesn't.
You don't get adorable, scoreable card blanks very often at all. And we're dead chuffed that we could bring it to you. And we're a month in, and first time we've done this, and you're just absolutely loving it. We're listening to what you're wanting, which is lovely. Pauline, great to see you. I'd love to see you. Well, you're in on Sunday.
I'm in on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 and 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So Pauline's back then. I'll be back in a second with the lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion with the last final live show of the afternoon. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire from Claire Manning Creative and I am absolutely thrilled to be joining Hobby Maker. I'm launching my brand new exclusive Buzzing For You stamp and stencil collection on Friday with 2 brilliant live shows and lots of demos. I can't wait to be there and I can't wait to show you what you can do with this brand new collection. See you there!
Yeah, going. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, we're here till 6 o'clock. We are Hobbymaker, and we've been here from 1 o'clock. We do that every single day of the week. 5 hours of crafty fun every afternoon. And of course, if you do miss shows and you tune in maybe at the end of the 4 o'clock show thinking, oh, I've missed all the afternoon, you can watch all those shows back on your tablet, on your phone, or if you've got a smart TV, you can do it on that as well. Now, great excitement. For weeks now, I've been saying to Debbie, I've been saying to Debbie Robinson, I've been saying to Jan, I've been saying to Sarah Davies, any tape pens yet? We've been here for a month, we haven't had any tape pens from Crafters Companion. All the demonstrators use them, everyone wants them, but we haven't had them because the ship's been stuck at sea or whatever. Shipments at the moment are all over the place, as you probably can tell, the whole world's gone mad. So, great news, I was told this weekend the tape pens would be available. Yay, I'm off for the weekend. So I said, okay, Liam, do me a favour, put some into my show tonight. Let's everybody have a chance of getting the tape pens. They've not been available at all ever here at Hobbymaker. Today is the first day, and here they come. You're going to get 2 of the continual strip adhesives, 22 metres
22, yeah.
on each one.
On each one.
Most tape pens that I know of are 10, so this is more than double. And you get what I consider to be the hero. This is one of the most clever inventions ever because it's the dotty tape pens. And what these do is they will leave tiny little dots of adhesive on real detailed filigree and detailed die cuts that otherwise the glue would be noticeable. It would seep out everywhere. So the glue dot thing is just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. You get 2 of each. Do you get 22 metres of the glue dots as well?
You do.
You do. So 22, 44, 88 metres of adhesive in these 4 tape pens for £14.97. Look at everybody coming in for these. We have a limited quantity for this show only. There will be more on the shows over the weekend, but this is basically the stock they've given me is the stock they've given me, and a quarter of that stock has been put into baskets already. I can't get any more. This was a little bit of a treat for me to be able to have some stock to let you have early. The rest of the stock will be available at the weekend. Message from my Julie. My Julie, these tape pens are the best in the market, well worth getting. Thank you, my Julie. That's what you're going to be known as now in the galleries. It's your Julie, Dave. Yeah. £14.97. 20% of the entire stock has gone. If you've got them in your basket, please do check out 25% gone. Oh, wow. I just love, I could stand here all evening and watch all these names come. It's fascinating.
It's
Florence
so
in
good,
Hampshire,
isn't it?
Kenneth in West Yorkshire, Adrian Essex, Lee in Norfolk. And if you bought something earlier, you're not even paying postage on this because you've already paid your £3.95.
I know, that's so amazing. I still can't quite get my head around that.
No, it's good. Pat in Essex has bought 2 of these. She's thinking, I'm not going to be left without my tape pens again, because we never know how long these orders are going to take, do we? That's the trouble.
No, not at all. And I have to be honest, when I was up head office last week, one of our buyers there said she was genuinely worried again that we're just going to run out again, because I think they have started this panic buying on them. And I'm not surprised. We can't do without them, so we know you can't. Anyone like Julie, who's bought them before, knows they're the best on the market. They're amazing. We think they are.
I shouldn't have had these. It's only because I said, oh, come on.
Well, I think it was only fair, wasn't it, Dave?
I got the weekend off. Give me a break. Give me some of the tape runners. Half the stock's gone in 3 minutes. Maureen, hello, Maureen. Just ordered mine, 2 clicks, thank you. I've checked out already. Brilliant. Short and sharp to the point. Maureen from Cleveland is lovely. Yeah, well, you deserve it. You really do, because I mean, this is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the best tape runners on the market. It's strong. Leanne, who's product development manager at Crafters Companion, literally test drove. I think it was about 25 different models, 25 different models, and this was the one that she came up with. It's strong, it's secure, but the glue dots. Can you just show us the
yeah, because the glue dots are the best inventions in sliced bread, literally, because they are so good. Anyone that die cuts knows that these are just amazing, and the reason they set out every single time is because they are so good at what they do. Now, they're very distinguished with each one. You've got the straight one on here, so that tells you that that's the straight, and you've got the dots on this one. You don't want to use this straight one on your intricate die cuts, and you don't want to use your dotty one on your normal matte and layering.
If you don't want to miss out on this and you haven't actually registered with us at Hobbymaker, dial the number, the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The operator will help you out and make you a member and put one into your basket, okay? If everyone checks out, we've got 10 sets left.
Crazy.
5 minutes.
They are coming back at the weekend though, so don't panic.
Yeah.
They will come back. So
If you don't want to
don't
wait,
get them.
special treat for me to have it in my show tonight, because I'm not here at the weekend. So here's your chance. I just wanted to bring them to you because we've been talking about them for so long. 88 metres of adhesive. 2, remember, are the continuous strips. The other 2 are the dots. When are they going to sell out? And if you're new, just dial that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and say to the operator, help, I'm new, I don't want to miss these, and they'll make sure they put them in your basket. And yeah, welcome. You'll be a member.
Yeah, and also, like Dave said earlier, I mean, just because you're buying them now, because you're going to make sure you get them, if you then buy in the show, you'll still pay that same P&P. I mean, my head doesn't really get my head around that, but I think it's amazing. So yeah, do it and try it, and you'll see that you'll only pay that one postage. Right, let's get started and just quickly show you before they go exactly why they're so good. Now, the thing is, Dave, we call them tape. They are not tape. They're glue. So you're actually applying glue to what you're putting it onto.
Oh, I didn't
not
realise
a
that.
tape, yes, which is why it's so strong. And also, they're heat activated because when you warm it up, it makes it more stickier.
Right.
So it sticks it even better. Now, when you apply it, so I've just got a couple of flowers from our embossing folder box. I haven't got anything really too intricate, but it still shows you the same thing. So when I do this and put my tape around here, what will happen is when you put it on, let's take it somewhere where you can't see it. Can you see in between? I can see glue. Now, see in between these little things, it's a really hard one to show, but when I do it on my tape, and I'm going to do this on the opposite side, then stick it down, because you'll see, when you go straight over, I'm going to go straight over this like this. So all the way through, what that does, that whole part now is got those little dots on it. And if I wiggle it to the light, you'll be able to see those. Oh, there we go, perfect. If I, look, see the blue dots? Because it's not continuous, it doesn't go through. So the dots will stay on where you've put them on the cardstock. So then, when I turn it over and place it on there, pop that down, that is stuck fast on there. That is not going to come off. And there's not one piece of glue around there.
If you're doing like a filigree, I don't know, like a stem on a flower or something like that, and you want to stick it down, just gentle light touches, and the little discs will adhere to the stem, but they won't go anywhere else.
Yeah,
it's such a clever concept.
Absolutely. And then on this one, you can see, this is what you won't get, those bits of glue. Oh, we can see that perfectly. Great camera work. But you can see all those little pieces of glue have now gone with that piece. You've got nothing on there. So they're absolutely brilliant. But this one has its place because for mats and layering, Dave, it is just brilliant. It binds it, construction, box making, all that sort of thing is amazing.
Well, the biggest response to any show we've had so far, I think, judging by that screen over there, that is just full of names all over the country. Can you see yourself there? Can we show it? Are we able to? Oh, let's show it. Yeah, look, look. All of these people, you'll see your name there if you have a little quick look. All of these people are currently either putting them in their basket or you've checked out already. Can you see your name? We've got 4 left. All of these people. Angela in Lancashire. Where you see crafter, they're new people, okay? They're new crafters, new people. All of you. That's what we see every day when we get a big response to something like this. I love it.
Amazing. It's so lovely.
23 of you have got them in your baskets, and there's 2 opportunities left to get these tape runners. If you're not quick, you're going to miss out and you'll have to wait till the weekend. I had a limited quantity available today that was made available, and I'm really grateful for that, so thank you very much. But I will get them to you, or Crafter's Companion will get them to you as quickly as possible. We've not had them for a month. They've not even been available even when we launched, because they've been stuck on a ship somewhere, as lots of shipments are at the moment. Now, another thing that I forgot to mention actually. Today is the last day of March. And this is the last hour. We're going to be able to talk about this launch show offer of the Gemini machine. Lots of you have bought this today. Maybe you were watching back at the beginning of the month, and maybe for whatever reason you're thinking, oh, I'll buy one at the end of the month, I want to get paid, I can't afford it at the moment. This is your ideal opportunity and your last opportunity to get this deal. $179.99 is your price for the Gemini, the full-size A4 Gemini die cutting and embossing machine, coming complete with all its plates, obviously, and also you get, as you would always expect to get, this. This is what you normally get for $179.99. That, which is the embossing folder, you'd get that die, which is a thin die. You get a mixed media or multimedia die, which is slightly deeper for cutting fabrics and things like that. Also, the thin die is there as well. That's what you get for $179.99. But today is the last day where we can let you have, or Crafter's Companion will let you have, £70 worth of extras. Without having to ask for it, without having to pay for it, it's included in the bundle. You get stencils, you've got embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got stamp sets, a value of £70 plus, and you're not paying a penny for any of this. But this is the last live show where we can offer you this offer. Tomorrow, if you order the Gemini, it will come without these goodies. So if you want it, $44.99 is all you pay on split pay. That's your first split payment. Remember, your P&P is always and always will be $3.95, no matter how many orders you've made during that day. And if you've got any questions, please do send the questions in to us. Ask Debbie. Just basically send us a little message on the homepage of our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. There it says send a message. Tell me about the Gemini. That's what we're typing in there at the moment. We'll just show that. Here we are. So that's where you put your message. Here we go. There you are. That's where you put your message. Tell me about the Gemini, please. Yeah, any questions, any comments, want to say hello, whatever you like. And we can put them up on the screen and send those messages and put them out, okay? So, brilliant. Okay, that's what it's all about then today. Your last chance to get hold of the Gemini, your first chance to get hold of the tape runners, first and last.
Yeah.
Tape runners are gone. Tape runners, completely sold out. Now, in the last show that Debbie and I did about 2 hours ago at 3 o'clock, we had a box, a beautiful box, a mix and match embossing folders box. This is one of the kits from Crafter's Companion. Now, we both thought the price was $24.99 because that's what it came on the screen at, and we know normally they're $29.99.
Yep.
It went down to $14.99 and it sold out. But we made calls, well, I didn't, Liam did, to Sarah, and we've got more stock. Half of that restock stock has gone. Well over half now. You've got 3 embossing folders in there, which would normally be well over £15 anyway, plus you've got a cut and emboss in folder in there as well. So, and all the other bits and pieces that are in that, 220 elements for $14.99, beautifully wrapped up and gift boxed as well.
I know, isn't it incredible? I've never seen one with this amount of discount on it. It's such a good price, and it really does offer a lot in this box. So if anyone knows us for our craft boxes, this one is issue number 39, and they're still going. I think we either do a monthly or bi-monthly. I'm pretty sure they're a monthly craft box. So you can add on to them. It doesn't mean you can't start now.
Easter presents.
Yes,
I'm a bit weird. I don't like chocolate. Well, I do like chocolate, but I hardly ever eat it.
That's weird, Jack. That's
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't like cakes either. I'm a freak of nature, I sure am. But why not a treat like that? For what you pay for an egg.
Absolutely, yeah. This is a great gift. Shall we have a look and see exactly what you get in there? Because honestly, you'll be really shocked to see how much you get in this box. It's one of my favourites, and it's because it's very spring-like. It's got beautiful, lovely colours in it. It's beautifully presented. You've got Sarah here presenting it for you at the top with a welcome message. Then it's beautifully done in our tissue paper, our branded tissue paper. But what you can see straight away is you are getting 3 different embossing folders, which, like Dave said, they'd cost you $5.99 in their own. That's paid for your box without anything else in there, which is amazing. Then you're getting your cut and emboss folder. Anyone that's new,
wouldn't it, for cut and emboss?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And this is a gorgeous one. So you're talking about a metal die that's in here and embossed detail, which is incredible.
Okay.
Then you're talking your stamp sets, $4.99, $5. Yeah, absolutely. And I love this because every one of these is sendable. You can put them onto your cards. It's just amazing. The secret ingredients is always love. I mean, how amazing is that? You deserve a very special day birthday, send in warmest wishes. Life is beautiful. So that is amazing.
So we're up to nearly £33 of value.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now you can get your gems maybe about £1 a sheet, $1.99. I mean, and that's the cheapest. I mean, some places sell them $2.99, $3.99. But yeah, if we say a couple of pounds for your gems, then you've got your ribbons. Now you are talking at least £2 per pack for your ribbons. That's another £6.
Yep.
You've got your 3 sizes in 3 different colours, and look how pretty those colours are. Then you've got your die cut sheets, Dave. So I love these. These are additional that I've not seen in our boxes before. All of these pop out. Great for your watercolours. So if you want to colour them, or your markers that colour them different colours. A little tip as well, if you're going to colour them with your alcohol markers, colour them while they're still on the sheet, because then it fills all the gaps, and then you can just then take them off and they'll be the colour that you want them to be. So we're saying £1 a sheet for those, really, you're talking. Then you've got all your cardstock. Now, let's take...
Well, we're up to 40 quid already.
That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. You get all your pretty papers, all those spring colours. I mean, that one looks like literally you've done that watercolour background. Lovely spring colours in those mint greens. We've got pinks in there, those sort of lighter pink colours. So all those patterns. We've then got cardstock there. So you're probably talking a £5 a pack at least for your cardstock. In your block colours, 8x8, in I would say at 300 GSM, it's a heavyweight cardstock. And then you're getting your card blanks on top of
I've
that.
lost track of where we're up to now. What, between £40 and £50?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's why we thought originally £24.99 was a great deal, and then it plummeted to £14.99, surprised both of us.
I know, which, was just, and I think I did scare our cat.
Our producer
didn't I?
Kat was
Yes,
worried, thinking that
absolutely.
she'd done the wrong thing taking it that low. But
And not only are you getting your card blanks, you're also getting your matching envelopes. So you've got your A6 size, you've got your 5x7 size, and you've got your 6x6 size in both cards and envelopes, which you pay another £10 for. So you've got the most amazing box with all of these things going back in with your cardstock, your die cuts, your ribbons, your gems, your stamp set, your cut and emboss folder, and 3 embossing folders for $14.99. That's insane. I mean, that is a beautiful box, and what a great Christmas present, birthday present, Easter present. Amazing.
okay, the next 30 of you, I'll be honest, the next 30 of you will be lucky. If you're buying it for yourself, thumbs up. If you're buying it as gifts for other members of the family, I can see why lots of you are buying more than one of these. You know, if they were $29.99, 13 brand new customers have come in just for this already this hour. So think about it. You know, lots of people are finding Hobby Maker. Lots of people are talking to their friends about it. Lots of people who go to kind of crafting events and crafting workshops talk about it. You know, we're very kind of chatty people, crafters, and we like to spread the word.
Yes,
and the word's being spread, and more people are finding us. So yeah, buy them in bulk if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You spend, or buy as many as you like. The more the more you buy, the more you're going to save.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I love about these, Dave, especially because I know we get new crafters all the time. If you're a new crafter and just started maybe your die cutting journey or have a die cutting machine, you've got a kit that does everything for you. So you haven't got to worry too much about what you put together. It's all been thought about in one box for you.
Well, it is just an absolute bargain. Should be double the price. It is half the price it should be. MV, is that MV or MY? MV2042, MV2042, that's the product code. $14.99 your price, and you'll get that box in the next few days. And remember, it's $3.95 any day of the week for your postage, no matter how many things you've bought. If it's one thing, it's $3.95. If you've bought everything on this counter and maybe everything with Pauline as well from Hunky-Dory, it's just $3.95 maximum. That's midnight to midnight every day, okay? Now, we did have pens. I love these. Now, we had Tri-Blend. Now, Tri-Blend pens are the alcohol pens. The Tri-Colour pens are the water-based, the aqua ones, okay? Now, these, half the stock went on the earlier show. I can see why, because basically you're getting 1 pack of these pens for nothing. You're going to get 3 pens in each pack, but each pen has got 3 different colours in it. So there's 9 colours in each box or in each packet. So that is 27 colours of watercolour pens, and the pen nibs are absolutely gorgeous. You can actually either colour directly onto cardstock, obviously with the pens themselves, or you can actually squiggle some onto a glass mat or onto a saucer or a tile, and then paint with a brush and water, use them as paints. So think of this as like multicoloured paint palettes in pen form for you to enjoy at home. Look at the price, $19.98. They should be $29.97. They're $9.99 a set, and they're on our website for that, and you can buy them for that if you want to. But why would you do that when you you can buy 3 sets, all different colours, and get one free, because that's what you're going to get. LF2053 for the Spectrum Aqua Tri Blends, okay, the tri-colours. Now, in the very first show, we had the alcohol-based pens. So if you're into those, you can look back at that show at 1 o'clock and you'll have seen them there. But these are different in that these are water-based, and they're not 3 colours of the same colour family, but they're colours that will blend beautifully well together. That's not going to make a muddy mess. Okay, so you've got, as you can see here, all the colours are listed on the back, and they've got different names. One of them is Floral Meadow, the one in the middle. Colour Basics is over here, and then you've got Great Outdoors. That's what that one's called. But look at all those colourways that you're going to be getting. Lots and lots for your money. That's a complete colour palette, isn't it, really? Lots of different shades of green as well, lots of different shades of blue for sky and that sort of thing. And now the weather is getting a bit better over the next few weeks. Think about maybe taking up painting, taking up sketching. That's what I did when the weather was nice, and that's maybe what you can do as well. With these, it is like you're taking 27 paint palettes around with you, because that's what you've got basically in pen form. Really good value for money. One of them is free if you order this item number LF2053. And another thing that we've got today, remember, that's new, are these stamps that are just over here. Now these were really, really popular. They are the animal, what was it called again?
Animals with Attitude.
Animals with Attitude, that's right. Animals with Attitude. Animals with Attitude. They are brilliant. They're really tongue-in-cheek and funny. Can I go over to see them? Is that all right? Okay, let's have a wander over. And I'll show you the boards. Ooh, it's a bit dark here. Someone's turned the lights out. Let me just show you. Here we got your panda stamps, but look at the verses that you've got on there as well. They're really, really cool. And you can also, of course, see just how brilliantly easy they are to colour in as well, especially if you've got some of our colouring pens, whether it's the alcohol ones, which have been used for this, or whether you're using the water-based ones. So here's your panda. Great minds drink alike. Drink, dance, sleep, retreat, or repeat, sorry. I love you more than bamboo. Party time, time to boogie. Really, really lovely. And this was Fiona Clayton, who used to work for Crafters Companion. It's her idea to actually come up with the animals with attitude. They're really cool. What a cool dude this guy is. There he is, the giraffe with his sunglasses. Are you having a giraffe? Stand tall and shine. What's that one say? Be brave. Stick your neck out. I like it. Then you've got your zebra. Again, zebra. What is it with shades? They've all got shades on. They're all cool dudes, aren't they? They're all cool.
Because they've got attitude.
With attitude. Wild thing. You're the stripes to my zebra. Simply wild about you. Happy birthday, dude. Love it. The elephant's next. So this one's huge birthday wishes. Make a splash. Live your best life. I love you a ton. Really cool, and then all coloured in there beautifully. That's actually alcohol markers or alcohol pens we've used to colour those in. And we've got our camel. Camel kisses and wishes, don't have the hump. It's your birthday, happier than a camel on hump day, and cheer up, not everyone thinks you're old and grumpy. Then we've got the flamingo. You're going to get all of these, remember. This is a mega bundle. You've got stand tall and be fabulous, I'll stand by you, be flamazing, pretty in pink. We flamingo so well together. I can't say that. We flamingo so well together. Yeah, I can't say that at all. Then we've got our llamas. You're such a drama, llama. Have a glamorous day. I like the way you roll. They're having fun, aren't they? And then lastly, we've got this, which is the sloth. I'm lazy but happy. Sloth life. I love your sloth. Sloth mode on. Let's hang out. And the just cutest images. Absolutely brilliant. $39.92. Now you might think that's pretty good. 8 sets of stamps for $39.92. If you ordered these earlier, this is the price you paid, and this is the price you're going to pay as well. You can see 2 smaller bundles on the website, and you can buy them individually, but look at this, down to $29.89. That is under £4 per stamp set. And with split pay as well, you only have to give us $14.99 today, plus your $3.95 postage, and they're on their way. Simple as that. If you want individuals, they're $4.99 each. So to buy them as a set of 8, you're going to get them for less than £4 each. So £1 off each one, at least. PM2043 is the product code. Only second time you've seen these today. I've got some cards here as well. These are going into everyone's basket right now. Not everyone can watch at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock, but if you missed one, there's still some with your name on it, which is great. Aren't they great? Time to boogie, drink, dance, sleep, repeat. The pretty flamingos. And then the llamas. There you go. How cool is that? I was doing a show a few years ago actually with a llama lady that owned llamas. And we did an outside shoot with them to go and meet the animals.
Wow.
And the lady guest presenter I was with, the llama spat in her face.
No.
The llama didn't like it very much.
Yeah, they do. They are a little bit spitty, aren't they?
It was quite funny. PM2043 is the product code if you want those for $29.99. And remember, the first split payment is $14.99. Loads of you missed out on the first show. Glad you can get them in your basket this hour. Just one of the fantastic offers from Crafters Companion. All right, back to Debbie. I'm going to go back over with you, Debbie, if that's all right, for a demo.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to use the giraffe one because it was the one that I love the most. And giraffes are my favourite animal, Dave. And I love these ones. I think these are very cool. The actual giraffe with glasses is brilliant because it's just sort of looking over the tops of the glasses on there, which is really cool. And there's so many different things you can do with these. I also love them because you can, they've got that snip ability, so easy to fussy cut around. So we're going to use that larger one and pop that into place. So popping that onto my mat and then just bringing my stamping platform over the top. There we go. So once you pick that up, we're just going to ink that up. Now I am using my alcohol markers, so I'm going to use alcohol-proof dye. So just make sure when you're stamping, especially if you're new to us, you need to use the right ink pad to lay down the colour. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Right, so let's pop that one into place.
The giraffe's your favourite, Debbie. Giraffes, cats are producer's favourite animal too.
Ah, yes, I love it. I just think they're great, aren't they?
Well, the giraffe that I actually adopted for my other half for Christmas a couple of years ago, Bahanzin, was at Marwell Zoo. I think he got moved. I think he moved up north, but he's a great character. Great character.
That's a brilliant. I think that's a really cool idea to be able to do that.
Yeah, well, just kind of supports their welfare really, helps the.
Yeah, of course, of course.
To look after them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just amazing. They make me, I say, shouldn't laugh really, but it makes me laugh when they give birth because they just drop them, don't they? And
Sounded like that guy from EastEnders. Drop them.
Drop them. I think that poor giraffe, I mean, they just like land and expect it. And they don't take long. They're like walking within hours, aren't they? So, right, so let's get on with our colouring instead of talking about dropping giraffes. So I'm going to be... I'm going to be using the gold yellow blends, and we're going to use the alcohol pens. These are my favourite of all our alcohol ones. I love the brush nib, but I love them because they have that 3-colour blend. So they have the light colour into the medium colour into the dark colour. So what we are going to do is I'm just going to grab myself a piece of card to colour onto. Now always colour with alcohol pens onto a piece of card. If you're using a glass mat like me or any non-porous surface, what's going to happen is when your alcohol ink goes through, it's going to go through to the other side of your card, and you don't want it to bleed back into the line. So always have something just to blot it down onto. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to use this colour just to go round the main sort of body. Now this colour is perfect for giraffes. It just feels like it's the right colour to use. So just going round.
These colours have been hand selected so that they're not in the same colour family necessarily, but they kind of complement each other, yeah? They work together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So these, no, sorry, these ones, Dave, they're all the same colour family.
Ah, right, okay.
Yes, it's the watercolour ones, which
I
are
thought that's what you were using.
No. So tricolour always blue. There are blue pens. Oh, excuse me.
So the tricolour, the ones that I showed you a few minutes ago, they're water-based. These ones that we're using are the alcohol ones, which were in the 1 o'clock show, and they're also on the website now for you.
Oh, have we not got them on the show? I do apologise. We had them on the... I think they are on the show, aren't they?
I think both are. We've got the water-based and we've got the alcohol, so I was just getting confused which one was which. So this is the alcohol one. There you go, on the screen. $63.99. And these are the ones that have 3 of the same colour families in slightly different shades. So for blending and that sort of thing, these are an absolute breeze. And that's what you get. There we are. So you get there they are, they're the alcohol ones. 24 pens, but you get 3 pens in each pen, so it's 72 colours. Pretty amazing for the price.
Yeah, they're so good, really good. Right, so all I'm going to do now is we're going to use these to start blending. So I'm going to just bring this up for our nose, and then we're going to bring in the lightest colour just to blend that in there. So we've got that sort of light shade. And then I'm going to do the same just over where we've put that dark one. I want to keep the sort of lightest one dark, but can you see we can even get that really amazing shading inside, like on the ear there. And then just there. And then we're going to do the same with my mid colour. I'm going to colour the darkest spots. And then we can go in with darker colour, and that's going to then really blend in that shade.
Cool.
And then you just go back in to blend that out.
I mean, they really do look professionally coloured in. You know, obviously there's an element of skill from your point of view, but also if you're using quality pens, you're more likely to get a lovely finish than if you're using cheap and cheerful ones.
Oh, absolutely. It's weird, isn't it, Dave? Because colouring has just come such a long way.
Oh, massively.
I've got a 7-year-old granddaughter, and she colours amazingly well without even going out of the lines. And I'm hearing them talking to my granddaughter. I'm an old girl, you know. No, I didn't even have my children young. I'm in my 50s, guys. But yeah, and she uses my pens, and yet I would never have dreamt of using pens like this when I was younger.
No.
It was always felt tip pens.
Yeah, me
and they'd
too.
always run out. And
But now, you know, there are adult colouring books. Who'd have thought of it? You know, when I was growing up, there was no such thing as that. But lots of adults love colouring, kids love colouring.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you are maybe like an art student or something like that, or fashion student or anything like that, any college that needs colour and you use pens, then invest in Spectrum Noir, whether it's the alcohol ones or whether it's the water-based ones, because they really are top quality. And the deals that we can get here at Hobby Maker for them are fantastic.
And they're really easy to use. So I absolutely wouldn't say I'm an advanced colourist. I'm not an expert on colouring at all. No, that's a lie. I'm an expert on teaching how to colour, but I wouldn't say I'm a colourist. There's so many good colourists out there, and I've had really good colourists come to say to me that some of the top pens on the market that they've used, these are on par with them.
Yeah.
And I think that comes from those people. So I think that says a lot.
Well, I've got a friend
Spectrum
that
Noir.
is very, very skilled at drawing and does like comic characters and that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
And swears by Spectrum Noir.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, so let us know if you use them, because they are just amazing.
They are an investment,
products.
and you know, when you consider the quality of what you've got, they're not much money at all. They really are so affordable for the quality that you get. And to have those 3 different chambers in different colour gradients of the same colour, that's fantastic. It just makes blending easy, and it makes things look 3-dimensional that aren't. All the things that you struggle to do with other pen sets, Spectrum Noir have the problem solved.
Now, I don't want to do a blue tongue, Dave. I know they have blue tongues, but
I didn't
it
even
just
realise
didn't.
that, actually.
Yeah, didn't you? Yeah, they're big blue tongues. But I just felt like a nice pink tongue would be better. And then we're just going to do a little bit of grey across that midsection of those glasses, just so he's looking really cool. There we go. But look at him. I mean, it doesn't take long to colour at all and just look fabulous. Now, what you're going to do is then cut them out. Now, what I have done is I've done 2 of them. I've done 3 of them actually. So I've cut them out and just fussy cut round the sides, so which look amazing. Yeah, and just done with scissors. And just to prove it, I don't think I've got my little scissors. I've only got big scissors. But literally, even if I use big scissors, fussy cutting is just about leaving a little bit of a white mark around, and you just literally move the paper, so our catch just said move the paper, not the scissors.
That's where I was always going wrong.
Yeah, so it's really easy. They're really snippable, and you can see you can cut them out to the sides. So just carry on all the way round, and then you'll get that sort of white haze, and it's
I
what we
prefer having the
class
white
as,
line around it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And it looks nice, and it makes it look more professional. If you try and go right up to the lines, it's harder then to actually get a good cut around there, unless you're perfect with the scissors. We actually call Sarah Scissorhand.
Do you really?
Yes, we do. She's a whiz. I've never known anyone like her, and she could cut that out in seconds.
Really?
Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, we call her Sarah Scissorhand. That's true. Who knew? Yeah, she'll be saying, Debbie, everyone wants me to do my scissor hand now. Right, I'm going to be bringing in the tape pens. Sorry, I know they've sold out in here, but they'll be back at the weekend. But this is what they're great for, Dave, these tape pens, is being able to put them onto our construction, onto our card base layers, and know that we're going to get a really good affixant there. So let's pop that into place. All I've done is I've used my Decal Edge nesting dies. You can use whatever nesting dies you've got in your stash. I've just created what we call a little diorama card, and it's just folding the sides back. I'll just find my scoring tool. So pop that in. And then on the other side, we're going to do exactly the same. So folding it in and back. And anyone, I know we do a lot of the demos quite quickly, and you might be thinking, oh, I didn't follow that concept. But honestly, just listen to, you can watch back, but actually if you just listen to the name of what we say, you can then go and search them online. Just search a diorama card, and you'll find so many.
Tutorials on YouTube.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. We've done tons ourselves at Crafters Companion, and there's loads from lots of other companies, brands that you can do the same ones.
Of course, you can always watch our shows back because they are tutorials in their own right. So although we're showing you things to buy, at the end of the day, it's all about the demos, and we try and get as many demos in the show as we possibly can. So you can watch back any show with any demo up to, I think is it a week or 2 weeks after? I think it's a week after the show went out. So you can see up to last Thursday, the 24th, we can go back to on the website. There we go.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I didn't know there was a date or what the date, but that's good, having a week to watch it back. Really good. So we're doing this diorama card. So what I've done is had the side, they're identical, but you do them opposite ways, so it creates this shape across the top. So we're going to stick these together. But first of all, what I want to do is I've got my giraffes here. I want to have their heads poking out so we can pop them behind. So it looks like it gives them that bit of a scene, so they're poking out, and just gives them a lot of fun. So the first thing we're going to do, they're funny, aren't they?
I love the one with the glasses. It makes me chuckle.
I know, it's very funny. We're just going to pop that one right in the centre. And then we're going to have one, let's have one poking its head out there. So let's just put our tape at the bottom and then popping that in there. And then our next one will go the opposite side. You can do them wherever you want, taller, longer, shorter. It's just about positioning them wherever you want them on the side. They're going to look funny wherever you put them. Pop that one just there. So we've got our heads to make me laugh. They are funny, aren't they? Just poking out. And
the
then
one in the middle's kind of going, oh, crikey. What what am I in the middle of here?
I know, they're just so cute, aren't they? And then I've just got some papers to stick at the side here, which I've just stuck some gems on, but you don't need to see me sticking the gems into place. Pop that on each side. And then it just calls for a sentiment. So just get that straight. There we go. And then I've just got some leaves from one of our, in fact, the leaves are from Sarah's Country Lane range, which is not long bought us. And then I've put be brave, stick your neck out. So I thought that was a really nice sentiment to use. So I think actually we'll put it up the top. So
and that could be a good luck in your new job or something like that card.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's just so nice to have different types of sentiments that got meaning to them more than anything else. So I'm just going to shape my leaves, and then we're just going to pop them at the bottom. So it looks like it's they're sort of looking through, and they're in that sort of jungle environment. So just on the ends, and then just a couple more. And then that will finish our card. So nice and easy, but you can make it sort of as jungly-fied as you want, so which is nice. And just add all those extra elements. And there we go. Oh, I haven't stuck it on, have I, Dave? That would help, wouldn't it? Let's just stick that into place.
Well, remember, the stamps are available as a big bundle. As always, the big bundle is the best value. $29.99 for 8 stamp sets works out to less than £4 a set for cute characters like this. If you haven't got any pens to colour them in, maybe go for either our tricolours, which are the water-based, they're in the show, but we've also got the alcohol-based, which are the tri-blends.
Yes.
Got it right way around that time. They're on the website as well, and that's what you used in those demonstrations.
That is, yeah. So the tri-blend on those ones, which are alcohol. So tri-blend is alcohol, tricolour is watercolour.
Excellent. Okay. Look on the website, and there are 2 smaller bundles as well, and you can buy them all individually too if you want to. But obviously, with the watercolour pens, we've actually got a buy 3 for 2 offer. So actually, I wouldn't suggest buying them individually. I'd suggest buying the set of 3 because you're only paying for 2 of them, so you're getting like $9.99 off. These are brilliant. The Floral Meadow, obviously predominantly floral colours, flower colours. The Great Outdoors, you've got lots of blues and greens and rustic colours there as well for your scenes, outdoor scenes. And Colour Basics, they're basically your primary colours, the warm primary, cool primary, and complementary colours. Now, loads of you have got these in your basket. Please, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. A bit like at the supermarket. You know, it's not what's in your basket isn't yours until you pay for it. So check out. That will make sure that Crafter's Companion put this in the post in the next few days, and you'll have them very, very quickly. But you're only paying for 3 of them. It's lovely to open up a packet and think, I bought that one, and that one's free. Hey! $19.98 gets you all 27 colours. Now, these pens, and also all the other pens in the show, work with the storage trays here. Now, these are great because you can, if you want to, separate them, and you can, if you want to, connect them widthways as well. So you can actually stack them either vertically, or you can stack them at a slight gradient, like that, so that they go slightly at an angle, which looks rather nice. Now, this is a buy one, get one free. They should be $19.99 each set. You're going to get this one and this one for $19.99, so under a tenner each, and each tray stores 12 pens. Yeah, 12. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 72. It's 144 out of the 2.
Yep.
Wow. For $19.99. And they will work with your tricolours, they'll work with your Spectrum Noir Aquas, Spectrum Noir alcohol pens, other brands as well, dare I say it, but you can store any pen in there. And especially the ones that are double-ended, you don't want to store those stood up because the ink's going to go to one nib and leave the other one to dry out. So you want to store them horizontally. That's why these are the best to invest in. Buy one, get one free, $19.99, or works out to a tenner each. MW2045 is your product code if you want that in your basket. And we've also got a similar offer going on with the storage trays for your inks, ink pads. Now, whether you've got Spectrum Noir ink pads, whether you've got Ranger ink pads or any other brand out there on the market, they're going to fit in here really nicely. And this is another buy one, get one free, isn't it, Debbie?
I know, it's amazing. So that is just one of them. You will get another identical one exactly the same. That's not just what you're getting. Same with the pens.
Yeah, so you get the one in the box and you get the one that's obviously above it too. So how many can you store? How many? 12 trays, and each one stores 3, so that's 36 ink pads.
36, yeah.
36 ink pads you can store, all shapes and sizes. $19.99, a buy one, get one free deal on that too. EV2050 is your item number there. Now also, we've got lots and lots of other things on the website as well. And don't forget, I keep forgetting this, 15 minutes to go of this live show, and then that will be the last live airing of the Gemini offer for our launch. Celebration of the new Hobby Maker channel started at the beginning of March, and this machine helped to launch the event. And it's been here all March, but today's the last day of it, where you're going to get £70 of extra Crafter's Companion goodies. It's been a bestseller of the day today, as everyone's kind of realising the offer's coming to an end. You can still buy it tomorrow if you want, but I'll show you what you'll get tomorrow for $179.99. You'll get the machine, you'll get the plates, you'll get an embossing folder, you'll get a lovely thinlet die, you'll get a multimedia die, which is thicker for things like fabric, you'll get some beautiful topper dies, again thinlet dies, and you'll also get some little butterflies and thoughts and little words. Okay, so that's what you get any day of the week with the Gemini. But today is the last day where you get all of this extra free. So that is an embossing folder. That is a stencil. That is the die. That is a stamp set. Valued at £70 plus. This is not a lucky dip. You're going to get exactly what we're showing you here. That embossing folder is lovely. All of that worth at £70 plus. You're not having to pay a penny for it. It will be in with your machine, and you're paying even less than what you're getting as a free bonus by taking out split pay. $44.99, your first split pay of 4, and of course completely interest free with us. You just select that when you get to checkout and it will divide it by 4 payments for you, and you'll have our launch special, one of our best sellers of the month. And if you've got any questions about split pay, phone the call centre, they'll be able to tell you all about it. 0800 001 4433. If it's a new concept to you, it's interest free, the operator can tell you more about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Crafters Companion are going to be sending it out straight away, straight after the first payment's made, which will be today. You should get that in the next few days. And it's the last day of the offer. And then show us what you make with it in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is an incredible machine. Can I just say, if you've just maybe you're wanting to own one or you're aspiring to own one and you've not thought about it before, now is the time to get it when you get those freebies with it.
Totally.
Also, the plates are all included in the machine. Now, bear in mind, Dave, most of those plates are £10 a pop, so one plate is $9.99. They will last you a long time, but if you take that £60, because there's 6 platforms in there, off of your price, you're getting an even bigger bargain with your Gemini today. So it is absolutely incredible machine, and it's going to look amazing in your wherever you've got it in your craft room.
I've presented shows with the Gemini probably for 6-7 years. I've never seen it not work.
Oh,
I've never seen it go wrong.
No.
Never.
It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, you're so right. We've never had a machine that's gone wrong live on air, and anything can go
if
wrong
someone
live
puts the
on
plates
air.
in wrong or gets the plate formulation
Passes
wrong,
them
it
back
comes
out.
back out.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you can't do anything wrong with the Gemini. And if you do, because there is a handful over the years that we've had back, we've got Gemini John in our warehouse, and he takes them and fixes them, or if we can't fix them, we send you out a brand new one. So yeah.
Can't say fairer than that, absolutely. So many of you have ordered this from launch day. Congratulations if you've already got one, and I'm sure you're loving working with it as well. But today is the last day of the offer. Remember, a lot of us have been paid in the last couple of days. It's the end of the month today, isn't it? 31st today, 1st of April tomorrow. Treat yourself. You don't have to pay the full payment. Just give us that first payment of $44.99, and then automatically your card gets debited with the next $44.99 in a month, the next one in 2 months, and then the final one in 3 months' time. So that will be, by July, paid off. Yeah. And you won't get that offer tomorrow, let alone July. Okay, now the box. The box of the embossing folders, this is a treat for yourself or a great gift for someone else. I couldn't get over the price. Kat, our producer, couldn't get over the price. Debbie wasn't sure either. We thought $24.99 was going to be the price of this, because it's normally $29.99 for any of the boxes. It went down to $14.99. You'd pay that for the 3 embossing folders that are in the box, let alone everything else. We've got 19 left out of a double stock. We had hundreds. They sold out in the last show. We were able to get hold of Sarah and the team at HQ and say, can we have some more? They gave us another quantity, but we've got less than 20 left now.
Yeah, shall we have another quick look and see what you're getting? Just for anyone that's not quite sure. Honestly, this box is one of the best value boxes I've seen in any boxes that we've done. And I think it's not even I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're only on box sort of 44 maybe at the most.
Okay.
And this is actually box 39.
It's quite a new one.
Yeah, it's quite a new one. It's not like an old box that we've had just a few left. It is one of our new boxes. What we do, Sarah likes to put all our marketing budget into our global magazine and to our craft boxes, because it shows you what quality we do in the boxes. So if we have a little look exactly what you get in there, when you open the box, it's beautifully presented. You are getting in this one, and each one is themed. So it's not going to be the same as any other box that you've got before. It won't have any same duplicates or anything in there. We don't sell any of these separately, so you can't buy these separate. So once you've got your box, you know know you're getting this exclusive box just for you.
Christine in Aberdeenshire, you got 2. Congratulations. You know a bargain when you see it.
Absolutely. I love the patterns in here. You've got those beautiful swirly scrolls there. You've got your chevrons, which are going to be great for mail cards, especially for Father's Day coming up in June. You've got your dotty one there, which is so useful for so many different things. So your 3 embossing folders. You're then getting your cut and emboss folder, which is great because that's got a die cut in your embossing folder, which die cuts and embosses in one pass, which is incredible. You're then getting that beautiful set of stamps there. So 6 different stamps, which are all usable, and they're all going to be, you're going to be able to use them in all your different projects. You're getting your set of gems there in all your different tones of colours that you can see that match your ribbons, match your papers. Everything matches, which is lovely. We've got our 3 sets of ribbon, 3 different colours and 3 different sizes, which is really good that we do that in each of those. So all of those. Then you're getting your die cut toppers, which is incredible. I've not seen these in any of our boxes. Not only are you getting your sentiments, you're getting your die cut flowers. Then you're getting all your cardstock. Now you're getting your solid cardstock here. So all these solid ones are double-sided, 8 by 8. I would say 280 to 300 GSM. All of these darker colour, all of these brighter block colours are going to match your papers that you've got in here as well, which are incredible, beautiful single-sided papers that you're going to use in all these projects. Use them in the backgrounds, in the foreground, use them on different concept cards, use them on your construction. Really gorgeous designs that you've got in there and such pretty colours on them.
The stock, I tell you what, I don't think we're going to have any stock of this for the repeat in the morning tomorrow. If we've only got less than 20 left now, and that was a double stocked.
I know, yeah,
issue.
it's restocked.
The hundreds that we have, we thought that would be enough, but nope.
No. So your 6 by 6, your 5 by 7, and your 4 by 6 in cards and envelopes, which is incredible.
We're tossing it up that if you were to buy all those things individually, I mean, those embossing folders alone would be 15 quid plus, maybe even 17 pounds. We added it up to around about 50 pounds worth of value if you buy all of that separately for £14.99. No limit on how many you want, and also, of course, we have a capped postage thing going on here of £3.95 a day. You could order 5. Imagine how big that box would be. You'd only still pay 1 P&P of £3.95. Maybe you're thinking birthdays, you're thinking kids' parties, maybe in the half term at Easter and in summertime. This is going to keep them occupied as well. Or maybe you're just thinking of people to buy for crafty friends later in the year, events that come up. When things like this come along, when offers like this come along, grab them while you've got them, because this will not come back at this price.
No, not at all.
When it's gone and all the stock's gone, that will be it. So it's a one-off opportunity, basically. We'll never say never, but certainly I can't imagine this coming back at £14.99. MV2042 is the product code. We were lucky that we were able to, sometimes when we make phone calls to crafters and to speak to Sarah or whatever, sometimes they say, sorry, we haven't got any more. You had everything that we've got. But luckily
and sometimes, Dave, they're naughty and they pinch it from someone else.
Do they?
Yeah.
So suddenly that other person can't get it, but we've... Oh.
Yeah, so maybe Crafters TV, they might not be able to have them.
Oh, okay.
Pinch them.
Well, we've got them. We're in their good books at the moment, because we're new. We haven't upset anyone yet. Whatever you do, if you want to get this into your basket, we've got how many left now? 15 left of this. It is going to sell out just after, and there's 36 of you with it in your baskets as well. So please, if it is sat in your basket, check out. That confirms your order. I can see lots of you have actually got more than one in there. Hello to Sandra in West Midlands, Anne in Shropshire. Lots of new crafters coming through again today. Every day, lots of brand. Kerry, hello to Linda, Kelly. When it says crafter on our screen, it means it's a new crafter coming through. So
yeah, 6 boxes, does that mean?
I don't know. Crafter B6. Crikey. Well, that will be less than 90 quid for 6 of these boxes.
Yeah, you think
for about £300 worth of stuff.
I know, with 220 elements in there, it's incredible value. Yeah, absolutely don't miss out on that, because it really is just going to be an incredible value and great for gifts.
Now, we're going to go back and remind you of the Animals with Attitude. We're going to have a little look at those again and remind you of the stamps. We've got 8 sets of stamps here, remember, today. But there's the details if you want the box that is full of embossing goodies and all wrapped in tissue, absolutely luxurious. When I first saw the first box that Sarah and the team and Debbie brought, I thought that's got to be at least 50 quid. you know, just the presentation, the fact it's all wrapped up in tissue, everything's got beautiful packaging, and just adding up all the elements. See, I just thought it must be £50 for something like that. Worth every penny of it, $14.99. Unbelievable. Right, what's your favourite one, Debbie?
Giraffe.
Giraffe, of course it is.
Yeah, the giraffe. Although I do love the panda. But then I do think the most attitude, I think, is the zebras. I think they've got proper attitude on their face, yeah. Especially when he's turning and he's just got his bum in your face.
That's what I think of you.
Yeah.
That is cool, isn't it? Also, one of the easiest to colour in too, black and white.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Easy street. So yeah, you can get all of these. So get what I love as well are the verses, because they're not run-of-the-mill verses that we've all got loads of, you know. Be awesome, wild thing, you're the stripes to my zebra, simply wild about you, happy birthday, dude. Reach for the sky, it's been too long. Another birthday, are you having a giraffe? Be brave, stick your neck out, and stand tall and shine. Love it. Here's the panda that you love so much. That was the first demo in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, so you can look that back if you want on the website a bit later. Great minds drink alike. Drink, dance, sleep, repeat. I love you more than bamboo. Party time, time to boogie, and you are pandastic. Again, black and white, easy to colour in. So's the elephant, actually. I love the openness of the design, because there's nothing too fiddly. You know, if kids are going to be colouring it in, they're going to enjoy it as well. But I love that image of the two elephants kind of wrapped, their trunks wrapped together. Huge birthday wishes, make a splash, live your best life. I love you a ton. Worry less, sleep more. Yes, live my life like that. Worry less, sleep more. Then you've got your flamingo, pretty flamingo in pink. Then you have your llama. You're such a drama, llama. And that's my favourite one for him. No problema. And then you've got your camels as well. There we are, there's a camel with a hump. So all of those, they are really kind of, oh, I've missed the sloth out. There's the sloth. Not £39.92. Let's get it down to under £30 for 8 sets of stamps. And on split pay too. It works out to £4 or less per set of stamps. Under £4 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps. It's about 40p a stamp. And if you want to have a little look back at what we've brought you all day today, 1 through to 6 o'clock is there for repeat. You can watch it back in your own time. I mean, I have had a few messages from people that say, oh, it's a real shame you're on from 1 until 6. I don't get home till 6, so I miss the shows. Well, you can record them, or you can watch them back. And you can do that on a tablet, you can do that on a smart TV, you can do that on a telephone, and they're there for at least a week for you to watch back, and you can access all the products that are on there and order those at your will as well, provided there's still stock. Something that is not going to be in stock for too much longer are, of course, our boxes, our wonderful boxes with those incredible embossing folders. 4 embossing folders in there. One of them is a cut and emboss, so it's got a die in it as well as an embossing folder. The other 3, they're going to be £5, £6 each for those embossing folders. So you cover the cost of the box just with the embossing folders, and all the rest of it's a bonus. Have a look at everything that's on the website today. Have a look. We've got Keith in tomorrow, and Claire Manning is going to be here. Do we know who's hosting tomorrow? Who's presenting? I know it's Ruth on Sunday. I don't know about Sherilyn maybe tomorrow? Could be, yeah, maybe Sherilyn. Thank you for your company. I'm back on Monday, got a weekend off. Whee! Moving house soon, so getting all that planned and all that sort of stuff. In the snow, it's not going to be snowing, is it? Is it? What, here? Snowing here? It's been snowing all day.
I don't know if it's been snowing all day, but it has been snowing, yeah.
Oh. I've got a long drive home. I didn't realise that. Oh, crikey. Oh, well, stay safe and stay warm. Thank you for your company. Thanks to the team here as well. Oh, can we give Gallery Cam, give a wave goodbye? Bye, everybody. Bye. That's Kat, that's Adam, and they'll be back, I'm sure, soon. Oh, Andy's over there as well. Bye. Bye. Have a great weekend. Stay tuned. Lots more coming up. Here you go.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire from Claire Manning Creative and I am absolutely thrilled to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm launching my brand new exclusive Buzzing For You stamp and stencil collection on Friday with 2 brilliant live shows and lots of demos. I can't wait to be there and I can't wait to show you what you can do with this brand new collection. See you there!